You want it from the top?
From the top, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, play us in. Give us a little musical sting to know when you're ready.
Hang on. Don't move. Don't do anything. Don't say anything.
Yeah, nobody. Don't even breathe.
Hang on.
Don't even queef.
Ooh, that's a
right
tough
now.
one.
I'm doing it non-stop.
I played you in. There you go.
Okay. Now,
And then
Sprout, what are you
said...
Sprout, what are you allergic? Sprout, what are you allergic to?
Pine trees.
I think it's a hard day's work.
Oh.
Pick yourself up by your bootstraps.
Don't worry.
I'm gonna pick myself up by your pussy.
Who did we lose?
Butter.
Oh, why did Butter leave?
Weird, I think there's some. I think there's some like some technical issues with this Discord.
Yeah, it's very strange.
Must be. Yeah, it's super weird.
Oh, I gotta change
Are
my
your
Foogie.
Foogies changed? Yep, that's what I was gonna ask.
I already did because
you never changed it off.
No, I did.
I believe you.
I did.
When I don't believe somebody.
My trick is I never
Oh
changed
shit, my
the
favorite streamer, Emerus Rhymes with the Fist, is going live right now. Sorry guys, I
forgot
can't do
Live,
the
hold
technical.
on. I gotta go say
I gotta go.
various horrible things and
Yeah.
I gotta log into all of my I gotta log into all 499,000 of my alternate accounts.
That's what I'm always saying.
You do always say that because
You do always say
you
that.
got bad macro health gut biomes. Got bad gut biomes.
Pop out your chat over here. I ain't gonna lie, the Rathos underwater trick, it really does scare the fish. They never suspect a airborne predator to be in
Underwater.
their neighborhood. Yeah, exactly.
You've got to stream minimizes and still count as watch time.
Minimize sometimes, it depends on your browser. If you just mute the tab and then like click out of it rather than fully minimizing it to the tray or to the start bar, bottom bar, what the fuck is that called? Taskbar.
It's taskbar.
Yeah.
It shows all your tasks. Oh, my eye. My eye's been fucking killing me all day.
No one has
Oh,
it.
no.
You're still alive talking about it.
Oh shit.
Idiot. Fucking.
You're implying I'm not back. What do you mean?
Okay, Sprout, I need to
You're
hang up
blind?
the Discord call so that I can turn on my model, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I love you.
I'm gonna miss you.
Yeah, you'll live.
I won't. I'm gonna die.
Yeah. Either way, I get a shot at Sprout. Either way, Sprout's unguarded.
Okay.
I'm glad my math
I love
degree
you.
joke didn't go unnoticed in the other channel, Sprout.
The what?
Your meth degree?
My math degree joke. Glad somebody understood immediately what I was talking about.
What math degree joke?
I made a joke about using my math degree to the full extent using the U.S. Postal Service, and I was really hoping it didn't whiff because it's a bunch of non-U.S. citizens in the fucking server.
I don't get it.
Unabomber.
Unabomber.
He had a math degree?
He had a PhD from Harvard.
Oh shit.
He was very smart.
Remember when Sprout said that thing?
I
those
sure
slurs?
wish
Yeah,
I
I
knew.
remember that.
Yeah, I remember
Sprout
that.
said all those Kaczynski themed slurs.
Oh, when I called myself a Kaczynski Ken.
Oh my god, I'm shifting.
I shifting. I feel like that.
I almost messaged Sprout to bring you my phone. That's crazy.
You can try. He's not gonna do it.
I got you, sweetie. Don't
Real
worry.
quick.
Although I,
He is very good at bringing things from other rooms, I will say. His model is very good at that.
Message him, and he does come in from the other room.
He does.
Fucking instant transmissions.
Yeah, I
Bro, you can't use instant transmission yet. You have to. I thought you loved Everest. Like, what's the deal?
I do.
Alright, I see two people playing games, sharing their game screens at me,
Ha!
and the other two were smart enough to not stream it at me, so...
No, I'm not playing nothing. I'm watching this stream. Watch.
I'm sure.
Anyways, you suck.
I do need to enable a thing on
There you go.
M's RPG Maker, so we've got half a second here.
Exactly.
I just need to bring.
I gotta chain these hone edges.
Yankee sweet wait. Want some lemonade?
I'm done fishing and then
Sure.
come back.
I had a good breakfast today. What did you guys have for breakfast today?
Doritos.
Did ice cream for breakfast?
Iced coffee.
Oh, that's slightly less bad.
Equally based. All you're missing was a cigarette.
Oh my god, if only.
I'll tell you, man, that's the worst part of like quitting smoking is just not having those Morden fucking coffee and cigarettes.
Dude, the amount of times I'm like, God, a cigarette over here would go so sick.
Oh, dude, it's tragic. Okay, I've done my fishing. I'm logging out.
Thank you.
The boyfriend has allowed me to have a single cigarette if we ever go to Japan, and I get to go into like an izakaya that like allows smoking.
Honey.
I'm living for that.
Honey.
I'll think about it.
Please.
I'll think about it.
Please. No, Emmer said that every now and then I'm allowed one cigarette.
Here
only
and
if you
there,
solve noir crimes in the rain.
recreationally.
Yeah, every time you solve one of the Millennium math problems, Brad, you get to have one pack of cigarettes.
Oh,
So you can show the proof. Yeah, that's it. That's all you got to do. You get a whole pack if you solve it.
You do have to
I will
smoke all of them
personally
in
buy
front
you
of
the
him.
pack.
And it could be Marlboro, it can be American Spirit, whichever
Sprout
one you
wants,
want.
I guarantee you Sprout wants
It could
Camels.
be the Chinese
Holy
one with like the cool
Parliament.
gold
Shit.
course on it.
You remembered my favorite cigarette brand.
Reds, right?
Blue.
Blue, okay. It's a color. I
Love
knew it
me
was
a
camels and a
cowboy
color.
Camel blue, baby.
That's gonna be.
You would not say no if I slammed a pack of reds in front of you right now, though.
Well, no, I would not. Camel
But-
reds. Camel reds. I was working my way down from blues to reds because blues are the light version of them.
Got 14 workers on turn
Oh, you had
65.
perfect blend.
No.
After and after.
Yeah. Okay. I think we're ready. We're not ready at all, actually. But this is why I made this, handy dandy turn off my, distracting alerts button.
Couldn't know anything about that.
Yeah, I had a streamer bot thing going for it, but it was not working.
I don't know anything about being distracted.
Oh, that's right.
true.
I'm missing HP.
Oh my god.
Seraphine got hurt up there.
Yeah, so your stats should be pretty similar to last time, from last time on.
Yeah, they should. I should have less health, and I believe.
I know
potentially
Seraphine. I think
Seraphine?
that's it.
No, someone else ran out the door. There's a third.
Was it-
someone
No,
else
But-
ran.
Reliance leaped over us.
Yes,
Reliance is
that's
ahead.
right.
Garrett, I only caught up to Reliance because Bing is a fucking psycho and runs every day.
Well, yeah. Reliance has crackhead energy because a ghost is involved.
No, I feel like there was a third person on the floor.
No.
Did I get knocked over when I
you
got
were
barreled
there.
over by 3 people?
You were just there. We're about to get into combat. You and I, Krog, I believe have one full round of combat by ourselves,
Yup.
which is good because brother, I don't got a special attacker. And I'm staring down the barrel of his rolls.
Finally, my time to shine.
Yeah, don't whiff.
You know I will. Rhombus.
Okay, I think
I
that's
forgot Krog.
everything.
Guarantee.
But we have the good ones. Okay. Are we fucking ready, gamers?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes.
So sure.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm full of miso soup. Oh, I'm so pregnant.
Oh my
so
gosh,
full.
miso soup.
I love miso soup.
So good.
Can you guys, if I enable, fuck.
I don't think you should enable that.
Yeah, that's probably not
Shut
that.
up.
That's
Can you
not
guys-
iOS.
stream? That's for the other stream.
Can you guys hear the Pokemon music in the
Yes.
background? Okay, good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool, I'm just making sure. We have starting soon music going right now, so, but not for long, because I think we're gonna bring it in. Any last words, gamers?
Are you gonna throw in battle music? Or is it gonna be this music the whole time? I'm just.
I guess we should start with battle music, huh?
Yeah, we're gonna be in that bitch.
We are directly in that bitch. Actually, with
We are
that,
directly-
oops, wrong. That's stream ending. I wanted the Pokemon overlay, thank you. There we
Bye,
go.
everybody. It
We're
was a fun
here.
stream.
Yeah, it
We're
was a fun
queer.
stream.
All done.
All done.
Did you guys enjoy the? Did you guys enjoy the episode?
Welcome, my loves. Well, let's get the sound effect really fast. Who's got the last time on?
I got
Here
it.
we
I
go.
got it. I got it.
Oh.
We both did it.
I mean, I don't want to feel left out now.
Anybody else?
Anyone
What's
else?
that Pokemon?
Shut
Sorry, I
up.
did mine wrong. I did it wrong.
I can't. How did we do the same fucking thing in the same tone and cadence? Fuck you.
Because
Get
we're
out
the
of my
same
head.
person, Kyle.
Do the damn.
No.
Do the damn
Okay.
recap. We're gonna be here all day.
Last time on Dragon's Ball Pokemon, we got a lot done actually. We scoped out. Let me pull up my. I'm gonna play some peaceful music here while we just do very brief recap. Also to make sure that I have my browser audio coming through, which I do not. Okay. Last time, we investigated the boy who was having the bad dreams. We met Gary met with our former contact. Did we decide how we pronounce her name? Was it Elena or was it Elena?
We were doing Elena, but let's
Okay.
do it different every time.
Okay, cool.
Whichever
So
sounds closer to a My Chemical Romance song.
that's true. That's true. So welcome to the Black Parade gave you a mission, and
When I was an old Gary.
but I think now, if I recall, Gary, we hadn't gotten too many details on that, and I'm kind of glad we didn't. I don't remember if I mentioned it, but you do have a crumpled paper in your pocket that she gave you during your meeting. So we'll touch on that again after we address our more pressing issue, which was the culmination of the stakeout last night in the Greenfield home.
Fuck, we don't have enough slots. Oh.
Enough slots?
Never mind, don't listen to me.
For what? No. What are you talking? I'm sure it was very related to the game. What's going on? Brella. Okay.
Oh my fucking.
What the fuck are they
God.
playing right now?
Multitasking.
That is crazy.
Barella. Right, Krog, you're still streaming your Pokemon game.
What are you talking about? That's
I just realized
insane.
I'm not streaming my correct game at you guys, and you guys are liable to see the notes, which I don't want you to see.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to see that.
But I have chat up. Okay. So yeah, we did a stakeout the previous night in the Greenfield home to see what the weird things were happening that were keeping this boy up all night and making him and his mother so exhausted. And we had trouble with the door, with the doorway. None of us could get out of it, except for Reliance, I think. Somebody want to run me back through how that went really fast?
You want somebody else to explain what happened?
Yeah. What did Reliance see from all that?
Reliance saw a big fucking Scooby-Doo ass pile of people on the ground, and the Pokemon that they had been staking out to try and like catch, which is a Ralts, escape.
Yep.
And so he fucking like somersaulted or whatever the hell, like over everybody else because he's a man on a mission, and just like real Mr. Magoo energy going on.
Beautiful.
Oh, and also, I did get Sprout High in a and a well-intentioned but ill-conceived.
Oh, that's right. Seraphine's tripping fucking balls.
That's right. I forgot about that.
I forgot.
Yeah, you want to, Seraphine? You want to explain how you're doing? So, what did you see? What did Gary give you? What's going on there?
So, yeah, Seraphine was not feeling the greatest from all of the nonsense, and then I distinctly remember Gary going, "Here, dude, try this," and I think like did something with the Morlul and just put a bunch of powder in Seraphine's face while she was like down or something.
Oh, yeah, it turns out that moonlight doesn't work on humans.
No, it does not.
It just gets them really high apparently because Seraphine is tripping balls.
Yeah.
Notably,
so
already
cool for when you get yelled at.
Oh, it's gonna be awful.
Yep. And let's see, Bing, you managed to pick yourself up, if I recall, and race off down this field. So the way it's laid out is the Greenfield house, as we mentioned last time, is on the kind of the edge of town, and behind the house is this big brushy field with like rock formations out of the edge. It gets rockier and rockier the closer you get to the actual like the Ashlands plateau. And I believe it was Bing and was it Reliance who were ahead in line? Yeah. Because both of you managed to pick yourselves up from the fucking cuddle puddle we impromptu decided to have. Sorrel is carrying Seraphine racing behind you guys. Gary probably shortly behind. Yeah, and we, as we approach, because we were, last week we left off, we were running full speed out of the city limits across this brushy, it gets kind of gravelly, so you slow down a little bit, but so too does this Ralts that's kind of trying to keep ahead of you a few paces, and as you continue to chase it, you see 5 shapes come into focus, 3 Gengar that are closing in on a Curlia and a Gardevoir, with the Ralts.
Is it 3 or 2?
Was it 3? I'm pretty sure it was 3. Was it 2?
It's true.
It is 2.
Oh, okay. Thank you for. It was 2 then. Fine. 2 Gengar.
Much different fight.
Yeah.
we can make it 3, but we're gonna lose.
Not necessarily. We're not fighting all of them. Probably.
Maybe.
So 2 Gengar that are closing in on a Curlia and a Gardevoir, and the Ralts, as it reaches the rocky outcrop, it brushes behind the Gardevoir's like skirt thing. Let's have you all, knowing that Bing and Reliance are going to get there first, so that will let's have Bing and Reliance roll initiative first.
Alrighty. Pokemon are not out yet, presumably, yes?
No. Unless you had them out to help in the previous session, we'll honor system that. Like, if you... Because I think, so. Bing, you might have. So,
I might have had... I think I did to help follow.
That's right! You had your Gligar chasing up ahead. So yours, I know yours is already out. Okay. Like, say, we'll kind of honor system it, because I don't want to go back and listen to the VOD. But... otherwise, your Pokemon are not out, and we'll roll initiative. Give me thine numbers.
I got a 12.
A 17.
And you can roll in the chat, too, if you like, but I do not care what you roll. I don't care if you do. It was a 17 and an 18?
Initiative plus,
speed.
Okay.
Speed. Oh, so 13.
For your person. And then we've changed how initiative works with Pokemon, is that your speed is the Pokemon speed. Or, me and Emerson talk about that. I think I have an idea on how to make it even more fair.
Okay. We could talk about that, not right now.
Yeah.
Reliance 17, Bing had 18, you said? That was, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and everybody else also roll initiative, but you'll be going at least after them.
Okay.
I think you said
probably
2 rounds until they get there.
I thought it was just gonna be 1 round, but it can be. I mean, I was planning on having it just be 1 round.
Sure.
Okay.
I rolled a 4. I don't think I'm doing anything anytime soon.
Yeah. Sprout.
I forget what stat we used.
Initiative is speed.
Oh, okay. Well, it's just flat then. Ooh, hey, Butter.
Oh, Jesus!
Oh, are you?
What are
Well,
each of your
for
speeds?
me, this is in.
What are each of your speeds?
I rolled a 3, but I get +1, so my final roll is 4.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
So
I'm
Sprout,
just a flat.
you're
I'm
a
+0.
Really? How do you have a
Yes.
+0 to speed?
Because I have
She has
6
asthma.
special defense.
Asthma. Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. So yeah,
the special defense and her special attack are really high.
Well,
yeah, Seraphine is tripping balls, and I'm standing behind it.
Inexplicably, you all still managed to roll better than me because I rolled a 2 and have a +1 speed.
Oh my
so,
god.
Oh my god.
Lock in, folks.
yeah, I guess this could be a
did.
rough fucking session. Let me write out the actual. I need to double check that I have these guys in the right order. Okay. Thanks for your patience. Actually, let's swap to battle music here in a second.
Ooh. Relax, you and me, we're gonna go real far.
It'll be fine.
You certainly won't get hit once by a ghost move and die.
Yeah, well, exactly.
Oh fuck yeah!
All right, there we go.
I'm so ready. Thing.
Sorry. Reliance Bing. That's a 20 on one of these Gengar.
We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die.
Yeah, we're gonna do great things, is the thing.
Okay. Alrighty.
So they just immediately attack us?
Well, only one of them goes before you. But let me just quadruple check. Okay. Okay, perfect. Now we're all in order. Sorry about that. All right, so the first one on the turn order. Hang on, let me paste this turn order so that I don't forget where we're at. Alrighty, that is the turn order. Oh, I didn't put the Ralts in there. Oops. Give me a sec. Okay, that's nothing. There we go. All right. The first one up is Gengar 1, who is they are going. So as you skid up, you said that Icarus is out, correct?
Icarus is out.
Okay. We're gonna have Gengar 1 try to hit Icarus with a ranged Dark Pulse.
Oh, good.
Let me roll that. It is a... Oh my god.
You know what's
How does it is a special attack, so that would mean it's hitting your special defense,
Special
right?
defense, correct,
okay.
yes.
How is a...
Oh my...
Jesus. Okay, just to double check. Okay. You roll a d20 and you add their special attack, right? It's not like versus your special defense. Or sorry, it's not just versus the flat stat.
Well, there's a plus accuracy. See that next to the move, there should be a plus accuracy. This should have a default plus accuracy. Gengar is probably like +8.
Gotcha. Okay. How does...
It hits me. You don't even have to.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
3... Jesus. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
Okay, this probably went about as good
as
it could. You take 12 damage.
That's it.
I didn't get the 16 or higher on the accuracy check, though, so you're not stunned. So that's good.
Huzzah.
But you do take 12 damage.
Oh, my boy. All right, Reliance, this is big for you. You're up. It's your first turn.
Yep, it is Reliance's turn.
Okay, cool. Sorry, 1 second. I'm looking.
No,
at
you're
my
good.
Class features. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, so Reliance is pretty pissed.
Understandably.
Like doesn't like what's going on here. Also, Big Dan and Flint are both out. How do we because Flint is always on Reliance's arm and
You would have
Dan is
to
already...
pull him off and make him not look like a bandana. It would take you a turn.
Yeah.
So he's not
Okay,
technically
because
out, but that's how I want it to work. Is that okay, brother?
As well as,
totally legit. I
yeah,
love that.
as well as drawing Big Dan.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, Big Dan is already out.
Okay.
Okay.
Because he was out in the house. But so I have a fun new class feature with leveling
Don't
up
you always?
Yeah, exactly.
Of course you do.
With leveling up my Hex Maniac abilities. It's called Curse. And let's Reliance actually use the move Curse once per day.
Okay.
And it does drain 1/3 of my health as a human being.
All right. And what does it do?
Well, it lets me use the move Curse.
Well, I mean...
and so, let's see. When you use it, you are treated as a ghost type, and Psionic Maelstrom does not let you ignore the curse's frequency. I'm not sure what specifically, because I looked up... Curse can only be used by ghost type Pokemon. Once hit, you lose hit points equal to 1/3 of your max HP. Then the target is cursed. That's all I've got. Is there something in the rule book that explains that more?
It explains curses?
Curse is a literal Pokemon move.
Yes.
I believe it's... Well, in the game I know what it is. I don't know where it is in the Pokemon thing.
Yeah. Go look that one up for me really quick.
Yeah.
Thank
Make
you.
sure to check your DM too, Emrys. I just have a important note.
Reliance will die here. No. The cursed Pokemon is not long for consciousness.
Yeah, Krog, that is a good point. Sorry, Brella did just remind me, you have used your powers once today. In the day, okay.
Yeah.
This is separate from that.
Yeah. Will lose 1/6 of its maximum HP after taking an action. Yeah, while cursed, a character will lose 1/6 of its maximum HP after taking an action. At 0 HP, they will be cursed. Cured of the curse. Only Pokemon can be cursed.
Yeah.
So I would like to do that as a trainer.
Certainly, yeah. Where did you find the info on curses?
That is
which
in
page?
The first handbook.
As far as curse, it's a status.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure I have the snip of that somewhere.
Here, I'll take a screenshot of it if you want.
Yes.
That'd be so cool. Right, you can just drop it right in the fucked up chat or wherever.
Yeah. So I'm gonna hit. I guess that one. What just hit Bing?
Yeah, that's fine. A 6 of its maximum HP.
From a Pokemon action, I'm gonna have Big Dan hit the other one.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit him with...
I made a sketch. I didn't realize it had a clear background, but there is a sketch of like where everybody's standing. It's very hard to see.
What's your friendship with Big Dan?
That is 4.
Okay, never mind. Continue.
Scared. Fear. Anyways.
Below 4, your Pokemon cannot act on its own. You have to tell them and use your turn to tell them what to do.
Oh, sure.
But you're good, so go crazy.
Dan is going to use... Yeah. I'm going to use Shadow Sneak.
Okay. Tell me about Shadow Sneak.
Shadow Sneak has priority and is ghost type attack and is a 2d6 plus 9.
Well, if it had priority, you should have gone first.
Yeah.
Dingus.
Stupid dingus, dipshit.
Why did my boy gotta get hurt?
Exactly. But he also has no guard, so it's just gonna hit.
Cool.
I will roll still for possible crit. That's a 5, so that's gonna be that's not gonna be a
Great.
nope.
Cool.
But
Was this attacking the Gengar that it attacked Bing,
no,
or was this the
I
other
put
one?
the curse on that Gengar.
On Gengar 2.
The
Okay.
second Gengar is the one that is being attacked now.
Cool.
So 2d6.
Mm-hmm.
That is 7 plus 9.
Now, what's the cool thing about ghost types and ghost types, Krog?
They hurt each other?
Yes, but well, there's one other thing you're forgetting.
How hard do they hurt each other?
It's pretty good on another ghost type, right?
One might even call it super effective.
Yeah, so even
So you would add an additional die, is what you would do.
Oh shit, really?
Yes, that's what super effective means, Krog.
Hey, this is my first one.
We've gone over this.
It's our first time playing. It's the first time we played this year. It's been a year since we played.
It has been a year since we played. But no, it's the first time Krog did super effective instead of
no effect.
yeah, instead of immune. Yeah.
So that's gonna be a hot 21
damage.
Oh.
damage.
Damn.
The big numbers.
Give me a sec. Hell yeah. Okay. Right. Next up is
Bing.
Bing. Yeah.
Sorry, I was like, ever so get there. Seeing my boy get hurt, I think Bing is like, maybe not the best one, and I think that Bing's like, who hasn't gotten a chance to fight yet? I think Bing is going to like recall or just like not use Icarus for this fight, and he's gonna have him go like be somewhere safe, and I'm gonna throw out a different Pokemon that I haven't gotten to use yet.
Oh shit!
My Zubat.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, and I'm gonna use the funny bite move on the Gengar that was hit by the Shadow Sneak.
Nice.
That's
Very
gonna
good.
be.
Don't get that super effective.
That is a 18 to defense.
Against its defense, yeah.
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 Good news. On an 18 or higher, I also stunned them.
Oh, good.
Hey.
That's what they were trying to do too when it used Dark Pulse.
Oh, shoot. That
Stunned.
did
How
not
much
work,
did
big
you hit
dog.
it for? How much damage?
That's a great question. It is 3d8 plus 2.
Oh shit.
Where's my d8? There it is. 5, and 6. So 16.
Oh my god.
To 18.
Okay, yeah, it falls over in a heap. It's
hell yeah.
still breathing,
Oh,
but you
hell
took
yeah.
care of that extremely handily.
Jesus fucking Christ! I don't even think we're gonna need to be doing anything when we get there.
Yeah, here I was
we're
like,
gonna
man,
keep
this
kids
combat's gonna take forever. Maybe I will throw a third one at you.
Shit, do it. I ain't afraid.
This is where the fourth evolution of the Gengar comes in. Gengar, and it's gonna come.
Gengar, but it's
It would
ER.
be Gengas, and you know that.
It would be Gengar-er, actually. It would be Gengar, but it's more Gengar.
Gengar.
Yeah, and he's always in Dynamax form, and also terrestrialized and
Also
Mega
has
Ball.
Yeah.
5,000 health. Fuck you.
Yeah, and
He's got a motorcycle and he comes to my birthday party because I'm that
and his
cool.
shadow ball. And it's a signature move that it's a shadow ball, but actually in real life, so you get hit with an actual shadow ball in real life.
Everest gets to go.
Here's a
Gets
funny
to send a
little
pipe
game
bomb
question.
to your house.
It's right to your house. Next up in the running is the little Ralts, who is so scared it can't do anything.
No.
Wait, but sorry, Bing, were you done with your turn? Did you have anything else to
I
add?
believe I have one more thing I can do.
Oh, Christ.
Double check my class features.
I should kill the other Gengar.
I shoot the other Gengar with a gun.
I put a lot of real gun.
Yeah, the thing is Gengar's not immune to steel type. So, like, I'm just saying.
Yeah. But this is a 4 kids
That's why I have my
TTRPG, so it turns into like a hammer with a trigger.
This is technically the first round of my combat, isn't it?
Yes.
I have a quick ball.
You do.
Oh shit, son.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I didn't think you were gonna make me fucking do catching this early.
Yeah, well, I have a quick ball after the first round of combat, and that's a pretty nice looking Gengar you got there.
No, like, to be fair, he's at full health, right?
No,
the other one
is
is
definitely not at full health.
Yeah, the other one is it hasn't taken any damage. The Gengar 2 that just went down technically has -1, but I made it pass out because I know how bad you guys want a fucking Gengar.
Well, right. I meant to ask. So, can you capture a Pokemon once it's like knocked out?
So you can. It starts with a lower value than it would normally for friendship.
Yep.
Gotcha.
I didn't know it was fainted. You should say that.
I did. I said it collapsed in a heap.
You said it collapses, but you.
What the fuck else causes a Pokemon to collapse, bro? Okay, I will say it next time. It collapsed in a heap. It is fainted. Butthead.
There you go.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
What? I just want to know what's going on in the game. What am I, a criminal?
Yes.
Bro,
actually, yes.
Awareness, brother. Listening and being aware is a real thing that people can do.
Anyway.
I feel bad because I'm stealing this from Alliance, but it's also way funny to steal it from Alliance.
Oh, it's so like, I just put a curse on a motherfucker. I'm doing great. Like,
I mean, you could always, if you catch it, you could give it to the Lions.
You know what?
We had rules on giving Pokemon. Brella, you couldn't give me the damn Eevee because Brella said no.
I could.
We went back on that.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, we went back on that. Yeah.
Oh.
You have B.
Do I? Oh, that's right.
Yes.
B. I forgot that B was an Eevee.
Can I get an apology?
No.
Absolutely
not.
not.
I didn't say no. I made up a rule so that you could.
Nah.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm making this capture now. Fuck you.
Go ahead.
I'm
Try
making you do math.
Go ahead.
I gotta roll a D100, right?
Yeah, I have to find the catching table on the thing. I don't remember
Buckaroo.
where
I'm gonna roll a D100, and I'm gonna be.
And you're gonna be on my schedule after that, so roll at your pleasure, buddy.
In fact, roll in the chat. I don't trust you.
I trust.
I'll roll the chat. That's fine.
I don't trust you.
The chat rolls have been not great today. I don't know.
I think you're cooking them rolls.
That's good. That's what we want.
That's fine. I'll roll in the chat.
Roll a 1. Roll a 1. Roll a 1. Roll a 1. Roll a 1.
Okay, wait. No,
one is good and rolling.
You want me to roll? You want me to roll 100?
No.
Okay.
no.
I'm asking the peanut gallery. I have two options. I either catch the Gengar, or what if I catch the Ralts?
You can try.
I think you should catch the Gengar.
Fucking try. He's scared.
Gengar's powerful.
Reliant's like, please, bro, let me get this one.
Let me have a win,
bro.
Brella, what page was the DM screen for this on? My mom's kind of homeless.
I'll send you here. Just go through this. There's a section that says DM screen.
What was the one thing I told you where I had you making that
Oh my god.
face?
I don't remember. It was something stupid at the start of stream. It was on a recent VOD, and I wanted to die.
I'm flipping a coin.
Go ahead.
Alliance, heads or tails? Odds or evens, let's do odds or evens.
Well, I would just catch the Gengar. It's literally right there.
It's right there, and it's got so many stats.
Shut up. I'm doing a thing.
I'm doing something. I'm doing something.
55 Gengars, 55 Ralts.
Yeah.
Odds or even, Krog, go.
I said odds.
That's a 1. So you get to have the Gengar.
Let's fucking go.
If you can catch it.
If I can catch it. A higher roll is better,
Oh,
right?
that's quite good. That is a 29 minus 20.
Okay.
9.
Oh, shit.
I need to double check that my math is right. So it is a first stage, and it's
full health.
Uncommon? There's no indicator.
I'm gonna cry
The Ralt should have a little dot next to it in the Pokedex.
Oh, that's right, our
dot,
Pokedex.
A star, or
yeah, I've got that
diamond?
pulled up.
Is it a diamond or a star?
It is a diamond.
That means it's uncommon.
That is uncommon, yeah. So that would be... I'm so sorry, Brilla. You rolled what now?
29.
29.
Minus 29.
So a 9 total.
Oh my god.
9 total.
Okay.
I think Brilla's getting that Gengi.
You might...
Gengi.
I'm getting the Ralts.
The Ralts.
Oh, okay.
The lower number is better, right?
Lower number is better.
Okay, cool.
You want to roll below whatever the value is on the chart.
Oh, cool.
I don't know what the value is off the top of my head.
Hang on, I'm looking at it.
So good. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, you for sure. I'm so sorry. A 9, you said? Yeah, literally
yes.
any case, unless I don't know. I can't even. You got it. It's okay. Fucking yours.
Yippee! And also wahoo!
I'm sure that the fully evolved Gardevoir and the Curlia back into the fucking
actually, as you do this, so you hear the Pokeball click behind you, or behind the Gardevoir, and it whips around and turns back towards you, and it gets big. Like, it tries to be as intimidating as something that graceful can be. However, it's not that Pokemon's... It is that... Oh, no, it's the Curlia's turn. The Curlia is kind of looking frantically back and forth between the Gardevoir and you. Yeah. Gengar 2 is dead. You could still... I guess if you really wanted to, go for it, but it will start at a lower loyalty. The Curlia is up next, though, and it's looking frantic. And it... Seeing its... You're not sure younger sibling progeny, but you can tell that the Curlia and Gardevoir are getting very protective. It goes straight for... Yeah, I think it's gonna go for Bing.
Bing me or
Bing you? Bing you. You're the one who just caught its little friend.
That's the guy.
Yeah. It's gonna try and cast Hypnosis on you. Go ahead and hang on a sec.
You roll straight up against me.
Yep. It is gonna be 10 minus 4 is 6 versus, I'm not sure. Psychic
Special
effect.
Defense.
So yeah, versus your special defense, 6.
It does meet it, however, I have a class feature.
Oh,
that
do
if
you?
meet it, I win.
Okay, well, hell yeah. You feel something kind of make your arm hairs stand up, and then nothing.
My four mustache hairs.
Yeah. Gardevoir is next, and Gardevoir looks furious. It follows the ball with its eyes as it, like, you know, it does whatever it does for Pokeballs, whether they jump back to you or phase back to you or whatever.
They just sit there.
Do they just sit there? Do we have to go pick them up? Like plebeians?
Also, if you miss a throw, you also have to go get your ball.
Ugh. In that case, then, I think it's gonna spin and throw itself over the quick ball. And that's gonna be its entire action.
Thank God. Thank God that's all it's gonna do, because if it started to cook up a black hole, I'm
like
leaving.
Trying to like work its Pokemon hands at the... Does Gardevoir have hands? Its flappy little flipper
they
things.
have hands.
Do they?
They have hands.
Yeah, they do.
It can't get its Pokemon hands to open the ball, but it's Lord knows it's trying. Gary, you are up next. You are
I finally run into the room.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. You guys don't run into the room. We have oh my god, we have a whole other round. Yeah, you guys are getting another Gengar. These guys aren't gonna have a chance to fight anything.
Nothing personal. They should have run faster.
I mean, that's true. Like so sorry.
That's fair.
Sounds Gary... like the Umbrella aggroed the Curly and the Gardevoir.
Actually, yeah, that's true. Way to go, Umbrella. Gary, you do skid to a stop. Give me a really fast, how about an acrobatics check? You specifically.
Okay. Oh no, I rolled a 6. Acrobatics is a speed?
No, it's its own thing.
It should be a skill, but it's
a skill on the skill tree. But it is, it's based off your speed modifier, so
a 6 plus 1, a 7.
Okay. You come skidding to a stop, and Sorella's trotting close behind you. However, because you were not paying attention and you were gallivanting and not watching where you're walking, you come skidding to a stop right in some kind of like prickle bush. It hurts. You take 1 damage. Sorel is gonna put Seraphine down. Actually, what was I having Seraphine roll last time to try and like Constitution probably?
I don't think I'm deep in the throes of being high as hell.
Yeah, I think Sorel's gonna set you down and try and assess. He's actually going to medicine to try and stabilize your state like mostly by giving you water, but
That's all you really can do,
yeah.
unfortunately. I'm about to go on a very unfortunate
I
trip.
think they're just gonna give you water, and that's probably about all they're gonna do. So we're occupied. Gengar, back around to Gengar 1, who is gonna try and attack, but is also gonna take damage when they do. Let me pull up Gengar 1's stuff. There we go. It's going to finally spin around and realize that it was hit by a Reliance, and it's gonna just charge toward you, and it's going to try and Shadow Ball Reliance or whoever's in front of you, whatever Pokemon's in front of you. You had Big Dan out, right?
Bigless Danis.
Was it the little one?
R.I.P. Big Dan.
The answer is yes.
Sorry, what was that, Krog?
I'm putting miso soup away.
Okay.
Big Dan is in front of me.
Okay.
But, you don't take that.
Cool.
Right on the chin, don't take it.
Sorry, I have to roll for that. Sorry, none of my rolls are easy right now because I have
so
90
good.
tabs. That is going to be a 14 against your special defense.
Oh, yeah, it hits because I have no guard.
Oh, okay, cool. On hit, the target special defense is -1 for 10 minutes, so you're going to have -1 special defense for a bit.
Cool.
I will note that as well. However, you also take, hang on.
That is catastrophic right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be a lot of
You
damage
also take
right now, brother.
16 damage.
So +1 that.
16?
Is it super effective? Oh, Ghost on Ghost. You're so right.
Yes.
Yes.
Add that another dice.
17.
Oh my god.
I've always got 30.
Big Dan is so powerful now.
I know. Why the fuck? It's almost like he's made of metal or something.
No.
Okay. No, you didn't hit Gengar 1. Okay, it needs to take the -1/6 of its health because it's cursed, but the curse is lifted right after, right?
No,
Curse
it
is
keeps
after
going.
it gets knocked out.
Okay, faint.
Oh, when it hits 0. Oh,
It
okay.
stays like that. Yeah.
Cool. So it's gonna
It's
lose.
a great move.
It's gonna be down 6 hit points. Cool. Thank you. All right, we're around to Reliance.
Yeah, I think Reliance is like, cool, free Gengar? Free? And like looking at everybody, he's like, free Gengar?
It's only you and me, and Big's like, hey man, just go.
Just do it. You don't gotta negotiate it.
Reliance is gonna throw a dust ball.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, Dust Ball's very good.
Dust Ball's a very good
try.
choice.
We are in a cave.
Mm-hmm. It's nighttime, no sunlight, we in a cave.
Yeah,
Finally,
we
my
are
dust ball
basically in a
comes.
cave. I forgot that it's not a rocky outcropping that we're pressed up against. It is a cave. Pretend like it's that. That was that the whole time. Cool. So that is. What is this one's fucking rarity? What did you roll for your capture roll, Krogathan?
I am doing that now.
No worries. I get it.
Remember, it's golf. Low number, good.
Yeah, I think 15 minus 7 is.
Oh my god!
Oh, you're getting a Gengi. You're getting a Gengi.
Hang on.
God, no way.
Yeah, you've got this fucking Gengar.
Well under.
Let's fucking go.
What the fuck, man? Well, now
Reliance is gonna look to
good job.
Frog is
Gengar and
breaking
go,
the game.
Good job.
I got
Frog
your
is
brother,
broke
and you're
again.
fucking next.
Because you're now +1 Gengar, but we're around to Bing, who has a Curlia.
I still have a Pokemon action, don't I?
Don't you? Oh, you do, yeah. So
Yes,
you
you
can
do.
choose to attack
Yeah.
either of those other Pokemon.
Oh yeah, I'm absolutely gonna have Big Dan attack the Gengar.
There's no other Gengar. There were two Gengar. You caught one. We took down the other one.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, what?
There was
No.
Oh, shit.
The one that was taken down was the one you captured. No.
No, they went for the healthy one. As far as I know, right? You were
Oh.
going for Gengar 1?
Say yes, Croc. Say yes. Croc. Say
Hey,
yes.
DM.
No. Okay. The reason that you were able.
Absolutely did not clarify.
Okay. It doesn't really matter to me Next time we'll clarify that in
That's
advance.
really fucking funny. That means that there's another Gengar just laying there
You
right now.
would have, yeah. Oh yeah, there is a Gengar body laying there. I mean, we don't know if
It's
it's.
the dead body of a Gengar.
Yeah,
It is in
The
the
double
fucking
dead.
like Yamcha pose.
it is.
Can someone get that?
I got it. Hang on.
Someone get a broom.
Reliance, did you want to take a Pokemon action on Kirlia or Gardevoir?
Oh no.
No. Okay.
I think you're about to take Pokemon actions on us.
Yeah. I guess I'm trying to think of like. I mean, are these Pokemon our enemy? Like, it sounds like they were just trying to defend their
Really?
little buddy.
Are you
It's
gonna
your
ask
call,
me about
buddy.
Bing?
You can
You gotta make
We're
an
there.
assessment.
We can have you and I can have a conversation.
Go
with
right
the
ahead.
character.
Yeah, exactly. Like, do you think this is like, do you think, like we're good? Like,
Are we the
situation
baddies?
over? Or
Bing not taking
are we
his
the
eyes
baddies?
off the Kirlia is like I think that we're good. The Gengar were the issue. I only caught the little one because it was little and afraid.
You know what? I'm
God.
always saying that. Catch them when they're young and afraid.
No,
No.
funny how
I'm
my
always
plan is
saying
to,
that?
my plan is to release it.
Guys.
Literally, once we're out of combat.
Was that your
just do me a
plan the whole
favor.
time?
Was that the whole
Yes.
plan? Was it even?
It could be.
It absolutely was.
Was
I
it?
think
Yeah.
once then like that conversation has happened, Reliance is going to throw up his hands and be like, "Hey, you
It
guys good? We good?" Like,
the Gardevoir is not having any of it.
That's fine.
It's quite cross. It's still defending this Pokeball with the Ralts in it. Potentially with its life, but it is now around to Bing. What is your move?
I would like to, as my personal action, I want to run and dive and grab the Pokeball.
You could try. Give me an
Gardevoir on top of
athletics.
it, I believe.
The Gardevoir has thrown itself over it entirely. So give me an athletics.
I understand. Can I get assistance from my Pokemon to just like nudge the Gardevoir out of the way? Not hurt it,
yeah.
but like move it.
Yeah.
Right. I would like to also additionally use a class feature.
What's your class feature? Damn, you really want this, bitch.
Yeah. I'm going to. Never mind. I'm not
You want to tell that to the wild animal in
that
front
to
of
the
you
Gardevoir.
that you
I'm
just
doing-
copied its...
My class feature is called Stronger. You've got this. Push harder. Your encouragement gives extra strength to your Pokemon 3 times per day.
How often can...
Pokemon
Oh,
with
3 times
25
per
feet are
day?
Twice as 3 times per day.
Ugh.
Your Pokemon is twice as strong to move objects larger than itself as if they were the same size for the next 5 minutes. So my Zubat should fully be able to move that Gardevoir.
That's so funny.
get her ass.
That's the class feature, big dog.
I know.
Now, could we Riz the Gardevoir?
No, you may not.
Can you go to jail? Do not pass go.
Well, actually, Pokemon marriages between human and man Pokemon. They're
No,
not
they
I
say
have-
you
I have
can
a
move
on the way to your
objects, Brella. They say you can move objects, not to like rules lawyer, but does the Pokemon count as an object?
Well, it's a
all,
Gardevoir, so yes.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
I'm like a wire. Shit.
Problematic.
This was Brella's choice, by the way. I didn't give a shit about what Pokemon it was. They picked a Ralts and then a Gardevoir. They knew what was coming.
I did. I'm aware.
Perverts.
I wrote this encounter. Anyways, I'm moving the Gardevoir.
You do move it like it's an object.
Yeah.
That's how the ability
Somebody
works.
goes over and runs into that thing, pushes it out of the way.
You do, in fact, push it out of the way. Give me an athletics check because you need to still run really fucking fast to be faster than this Pokemon.
That is a 13 plus 1, 14.
Ooh, actually, I was looking for a 17. I'm sorry, bro. Like, you fucking stumble and almost
Sorry,
grab it,
with-
but you are closer.
With the assist. Okay.
Yeah, because your Pokemon was moving the Gardevoir. You needed to pass a hard check. And
With the
didn't.
body block? That's crazy. Okay.
Yeah. So you stumble. You are now spitting distance from this Gardevoir.
Sure. Fine.
And it is, you do not have your action or your Pokemon action because you made them do that.
Nope. I'm out.
So it is, the Ralts is no longer here, Gardevoir 2 is, or Gengar 2 is no longer here. Kirlia sees you get up real close and is quite defensive about that.
That's fine.
It's going to try and hit you with hypnosis again. Never mind, that's a nat one. Okay.
As curly as
it does negative nothing.
I'm built so different as the
is around to the Gardevoir, who is going to aim for you, Brella, Bing. Actually, it probably has a more pressing issue, the Zubat, right in its face. Let's have it attack. It's gonna use
this Zubat's gonna die.
Moonblast on the Zubat. That's gonna be a 11... 23 versus?
That hits.
Yeah.
No worries, Fred, I know.
Which is going to be 13
How many
damage. 3d10.
It's actually 2d10.
Oh, because it's...
one of those big boys away.
Okay. So it's 8, but your special attack is -1 for 10 minutes.
That's fine. I'm chilling.
Cool. It goes around to Gary, who you are now fully caught up. You are here. The scene is...
Peeled myself out of the thorn bush.
Yes, the scene is, Bing is looking up at, this Gardevoir. There is a Pokeball between them, a quick ball. There's a dead Gengar on the floor. We're not sure how it's doing.
Oh my god. That Gengar got fucked up.
Yeah. And there is also a Curlia. That is what you're looking at.
Okay.
Is Gary gonna communicate? I'm so excited.
Gary takes a look around and looks over at Bing and says, I know you're not going to believe this. I may have complicated the situation with Seraphine. I had the best of intentions.
Again, without breaking eye contact with this Gardevoir, Big is going to be like, I need you to not attack either Pokemon that is still standing.
Obviously, I'm not going to attack either of them. Look at them. They just want their little guy back.
I am in the middle of attempting that. Can you use your great communicator skills to let them know?
I think what Gary does is he says, I have something even better. You got nothing to worry about.
We're so fucked.
Oh. And then Gary ends his turn, so he still has one would say not an action, but a reaction left.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay. Seraphine, how are you feeling?
Oh, thanks for Seraphine just looks at locks in suddenly to Sorrel and goes, "Oh, thanks for the 3-stream streak, Mind Phaser Live."
Oh no! Seraphine gained a
What the fuck is it? What do you mean stream? What are you talking about, Seraphine? Who are you talking to?
So high. It's crazy. They're just making shit up
She's
now.
so high she broke the fourth wall.
Oh my god!
Oh no, our wall.
She's like she just. I really like this water, and just throws her head back against the rock. She's up against. Just
crashes her head against the rock.
Oh yeah, no, I'm taking damage. No, I am taking a damage off. She slams her head back because.
If you really want. Sorrel is gonna, seeing she's not fine, but there's not a lot he can do to help her, they're gonna turn and, toss Strawberry off their head, to pull them out to be ready to fight. And that is their turn.
Okay.
And we're back around to Reliance.
Actually, we're back around to the dead Gengar.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm like,
what
hey,
if I
that
had two
other
Gengar?
Gengar sitting right there.
What if Reliance had 2 Gengar?
What if Reliance had 2 Gengar? Reliance is gonna look at Bing and be like, "You good, buddy? You need want some
Bing
assistance
again, not bringing eye contact to this Gardevoir. He's under control.
Okay.
I would also like to note, Bing is actively bleeding from above his eyebrow. These entire right side is just covered in blood.
Cool.
Oh
Sweet.
no.
From running into the door.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna like slowly inch my way over, like, hands still up, like, we're trying to just de-escalate the situation. I had 3 dusk balls. So I'm gonna use a second one on the Gengar. That's
That's
passed out.
so funny. There's no way.
Go ahead. Go for it.
There's no fucking way.
Let's
So-
see the roll. Let me see it.
The way I am struggling so hard. So I've posted the number in chat. And
Oh
can I,
no!
can I get
number?
Sprout to read that for me real quick?
No.
No, you may not.
It's 2
Come on.
below 69, folks. That's what the number
Oh, that's
is.
crazy.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
You'll roll a funny number.
Regrettably, that number
Oh.
is too high. I believe. Let me.
So it is 60 minus
Wait.
7.
So
or,
we. Sorry. What was it?
It's
So
still
it's-
60. There's no shot.
Yeah, exactly, right? I'm totally fine taking that. L.
Hang on. Let me just quadruple check.
Yeah.
I'm gonna piss my pants if Grog goes from having one Pokemon.
Actually-
No fucking way.
It's at 0 or lower HP. There's a
Yep.
thing for that. It adds 75.
Oh my god, it is. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
So congratulations
God.
on your second Gengar, you fucking animal. I know what you have planned with at least one of
Incredibly
them,
disloyal.
so I'm not worried. But that one is very unhappy.
Yes.
We'll let you, Krog, because you have both of them. Just know the dead one will not be friendly toward people. Be considerate of that when you it will be very it will not be friendly to you at all.
Sure, absolutely.
I know what
Just
you.
save
I
it
think
to
I know what
USB.
you have planned. But yeah, just so you're aware, there's a difference in the two of them. Are you keeping track of them? How are you? How are you?
Well, one's gonna be named Gengar 1, and the other one's gonna be named
Gengar 2.
No, the other one's Gang.
It
Uh-huh.
would be insane to keep the one that hates people. You should put that one back in the wild.
Well, I think I
can
know what
nourish him
Reliance
back.
had in mind, and I think they still want to Gengar after this. But let me double check with. Hang on.
Yeah.
Professor,
It's going
it's
back.
been
Hang
a
on,
second.
I'm
I
checking
want you to know,
with-
everyone right now, that fucking Seraphine just goes, yeah, you're so right, Cool AZ Beard. There has been a second Gengar.
A second Gengar has hit the rail.
God.
Although, for roleplay reasons, a second Gengar that just chews on Reliance's head all day is a very good move.
Honestly.
You know, my favorite part is the fact that you can just kind of walk around with the Gengar out and no one would know.
Right.
It's in your shadow.
Yeah, that's actually unironically a thing you can do.
Okay.
Pokemon would know. To be clear.
Some of them would. Any of the psychic ones would absolutely clock you immediately. But like
Right.
a Quagsire, I don't think he's gonna even
Why
know you're
doesn't
there.
even know that it's alive?
That's true. Okay. So good job, Reliance. Congrats. It's back around to Bing.
I'm with my Pokemon between me and the Gardevoir, basically by me. I'm scooping the Pokeball. I'm right next to
Yeah,
it.
you're right next to it. You don't have to do anything. What else do you do?
I'm going to take the Ralts out and leave it out.
Yeah.
Just snap the
And
ball.
I'm ending my turn to be like, hey, cool.
With,
And
your
then
hands
I'm gonna
up.
Back, hands up, back way away, and Symphonie's gonna back up also.
That does not stop the rage of the Curlia, who tries to hit you again with hypnosis.
Sure.
It's very upset with you. That's gonna be a. Why am I showing so many fucking 10s today?
That's not gonna do it.
It's not going to do it. Being too strong.
Yeah,
Physically
I
and
think that's
mentally.
gonna be.
So it's
Yes.
minus 6, right?
Yeah, say it's -4. -4 during the
won't do it.
accuracy check. Cool. Yeah, that will not do it. It misses again. This Curly is fucking useless. Gardevoir, however, is also mad. It's gonna try and hit the Pokemon closest to it again with Psychic this time.
We're both pretty far away.
Did your Pokemon pull back too?
Yeah. I also pulled back Symphonie.
It's
Like,
still
it's
not
really
happy
just
with the
the three
thing
of
that
them
just came in and shoved
on
it.
their own.
Are you
on
more
their
than
side.
25 feet away?
What's Sophonie's speed? Speed is 30 feet, so yeah.
Okay, fair. Then in that case, it's gonna step 5 feet forward and try and hit it with psychic again.
Fair enough.
That's gonna be an 8, 13, 21 total.
That hits.
Okay.
It is super effective.
Cool. That just adds 1 extra die, right?
Correct.
Okay, it's going to take 15 points of damage, and its special defense is -1. So you had special attack for the first one, special defense next. And Reliance, you do still have -1 special defense as well.
Folks, I got 1 health on my Pokemon.
Oh, no.
Okay. Gary, it's back around to you.
So we are still in combat officially, yes?
You are still in combat. They are very unhappy with you. The Ralts is out, but as it like advanced toward you, as it took those five paces toward you, it brushed the Ralts like behind its skirt. It's very unhappy with you. Way to go.
Sure. Anytime now, Gary.
Yeah, and Gary, realizing he misread the rules of what he can do, actually lets out the people's hammer and tries to put that between the Gardevoir and Bing.
Okay. That's fine.
And I believe that's my turn, because I can't also give my best friend Bing a potion. That'd be 2 actions in a turn.
Mm-hmm.
What's your loyalty to the Pokemon?
Let me see. The wrong spot.
I think. Let me see. That was the one I started
Honey, thank you for the follow.
And I can't remember if the ones
4 then.
Okay, so yeah, that one is 4 because he's my starter.
Then you also still have an action because they can do that on their own.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I look deeply into Tinkatuff's eyes, and he reads my soul and knows what I want. And okay, so with my turn, then I spritz my good friend Bing with a potion water.
Cool.
Okay, wait, me or the Pokemon?
The Pokemon was the one that
didn't you get hit with a psychic, or was that just
no? I have not been hit yet. My Pokemon got 1
okay. I thought that first psychic hit you. I was
no.
Worried. Okay. Well, in that case, instead of a potion water, I throw a potion. Does I have to be within like melee range to use a potion?
You would have a movement too, so you'd be able to get there.
Yeah, you'd be able to get there.
Okay. So I run over to the Zubat and I give him a spritz.
Cool.
That's
like
how many health?
Like I'm misting a peace plant.
Been spritzed.
That's plus 10.
How much health is that?
Plus 10.
Plus 10.
Brady. I love it.
And Gary says, I hope you have a plan for calming this completely innocent and justified Gardevoir down.
It is around to Reliance again. Seraphine and Sorrel. Sorrel's approaching, but they were from further away. They're gonna hang back because they don't want to make things worse.
Fair enough.
They still have Strawberry at the ready, though, but Reliance, it is your go.
Sweet. Reliance is going to take out a marker and draw a big kitty face on the one Gengar Pokeball that, like, isn't mad at him, and then is going to take the same marker and draw a kitty face, but with, like, the bracket.
Guys, I think Reliance is no longer emotionally invested in this fight.
I think Big is fully on their own.
Oh, did you want help?
I mean, you told us not to do anything.
No, you're doing your kitty face. You already said it. You can't take it back.
You did say nobody do anything, brother. This is actually your bed.
I said nobody attack.
Reliance,
what the fuck else you wanted to do?
Yeah, Reliance is like, if you need anything, bud, just let me know. Like,
Real pulls out their vape.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right. That's my turn.
Okay. Bing, go right ahead.
I would like to break my quick ball that I let the Ralts out of.
All right, you break it. It does nothing.
Now it's a wild Ralts.
I guess it's a wild Ralts now, but
the Ralts has been released.
Yeah, the Gardevoir doesn't react.
Cool.
Oh no.
Then with my movement, I'm running away.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah. And I suggest that everyone else follow.
Okay.
If only we had a Seraphine that wasn't high to calm them down with pokey facts.
What's I don't know if Seraphine's autism's gonna help right here.
It's gonna
Seraphine's gonna be like that Gardevoir looks mad, and I'm like, thank you, Seraphine.
It is yeah. So I will let you start your run, and we can do this in order. Now, something might happen. Sorella actually is gonna shout like, "Are we running? Are we leaving?
We're leaving.
Are we gonna make sure that this Ralts doesn't come back?"
We're gonna be fine. I'm pretty positive. I think the Gengar was holding them like hostage.
Okay. And
Ralts don't attack people.
You're not wrong, I guess. And it's then that you
I'm using my Pokemon biology expertise.
Yeah, yeah. And like educated guesses too. It's cool.
Yeah.
It's good. So Bing, you have started your fleeing. The Gardevoir and the Curlia are frozen. They're just watching you. Still not looking super happy. Gary, you're pretty up close and personal. What are you doing?
Let's leave.
Yeah, I think as Gary's backing away, like he's Chris Pratt in a Jurassic Park movie with his hands up.
Good.
He's going.
Go ahead.
Let's see. Can I move backwards and make a diplomacy attempt, or is that
you can? Yeah, you can kind of like back away and be diplomatic.
Okay.
If you want.
I think Gary.
Who knows what it's gonna do on this Pokemon that doesn't speak English?
Right.
Well, you've got stuff to like communicate with Pokemon, though, don't you?
Oh, does Gary?
Yes.
Gary's a Pokemon Ranger, so he has a couple tools.
Yeah.
Gary.
That's what I thought you were gonna do this whole time.
Oh.
Well, it turns out that the defensive stuff I can only do on my Pokemon, so I couldn't have saved you.
Yeah.
Like I thought.
No, that's fine. Never mind. Do your thing.
Okay, so I think. So is this Gardevoir is still what you would describe as agitated?
They both look agitated, but their shoulders relax when Bing backs away. And now they're looking at the next closest thing, you.
Okay. So Gary's slowly stepping back, says, I'm leaving. Leaving. But you know this is going to keep happening, right? And I think he knows they're psychic types. So he says, take a look in my mind. You'll see what they've been doing.
Okay. Interesting you say that, because Gardevoir is a telepath. Actually, all of them have telepathy, which means they can read emotions. I don't know if they can read things with their minds. Oh no, it specifically said the Ralts kind of looks blankly at you. The Curlia does nothing. It still looks defensive. And the Gardevoir squints at you as you're backing away. It is you get the feeling that the Gardevoir gets what your vibe. The Ralts gets like your emotions, but the Gardevoir gets more your vibe. The Curlia is not getting anything. Oh no, I guess it does have telepath. Never mind. It totally gets it. It still looks angry though. It's just a bitch.
Okay.
Okay, that covers all of us backing away. Sorel is gonna hang back and wait. Seraphine, you are coming. You're not coming to quite yet, but you're at least able to keep your eyes open, and the colors are so vivid. Everything is
This music is perfect.
shiny and sparkly and beautiful, and in front of you, like a baby Jesus in the manger glowing. You have never seen a Ralts this color. It's a color you don't have words for, okay? And single-mindedly, the only thing in your head is how bad you want that fucking Ralts. How's it going, Seraphine?
Guys.
Seraphine, resist the autism.
To be clear, I don't think I've run far enough to run past you. This is going to go so bad if you do it.
Guys. Why? Wait. Guy. She tries to get up and just eat shit. But she looks up from her being on her face and kind of inchworms a little bit to get back on her fucking feet. She's like, guys, why are we not? That's Hello? Look at the routes. Look at the what are we? That's the prettiest routes I've ever seen. What are we doing right now?
And Sorel like comes over, sees you stumbling, and like tries to hold on to your elbows like to hold you up, and is like, "What the fuck? It's a normal waltz, Seraphine. We gotta go."
Sorel, you don't understand.
And he's looking at your pupils like at different dilations, and they're like, I understand, Seraphine.
That's the most beautiful. I didn't know the routes could come in purple like that.
Sorel is like growing increasingly concerned. Seraphine, give me a quick. And this is gonna go really poorly. Give me an athletics check. I know that sounds crazy. Just trust.
I'm almost half tempted to just say no. I'm just failing on purpose.
I have such a good response for this.
I don't have to try to fail it on purpose. I failed it for real.
Oh, did you? Was it a crit fail?
No, it is a 5. 4 plus 1.
Okay. I wanted you to beat a 7. I'm not going to give that one to you, unfortunately. You do break free of Sorel's grasp, and you take, like, 4 steps forward, and you land in the same prickle bush that Gary also landed in.
Oh my god.
My shoe's still in the
No, Seraphine's high as shit.
Yes.
No, sorry. I'm sorry. Seraphine, like, looks in a direction and goes, "No, Flame, I'm really high right now."
Who the fuck is she talking to?
Crazy Beard says I should trust the process, Sorel. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, God. Well, your last chance at that Ralts was in fact blown. However, we are able to successfully withdraw.
Wait, can I do something before we withdraw?
What would you like to do before we withdraw?
I would also like to
say I also need a
I
action.
have a point of order.
We went around to Seraphine, and that was the end of the actions.
Okay.
I guess Reliance, it didn't go back around to you and your fleeing. You can also do that as well. But what is your what is going on, Gary and Reliance?
Are we doing the turn order, or can I do my thing?
Let's turn order first. Gary is turn order, and then Reliance, and then
Yes.
Wait, turn order would be Reliance first, then me.
Gary hadn't gone. Gary's finishing their turn. Bing, you already withdrew. We started withdrawing at your turn, Brella. So it does need to wrap around to Reliance one more time.
No,
just to
mine's a
confirm
point of order, not a character action.
Oh, what's your? I don't give a shit. Gary,
think first, Gary.
Gary, go.
Okay. Seeing that the Gardevoir is reading Gary's mind, and if that's enough for them to no longer be agitated, I'd like to use Befriend on the Gardevoir. I want to explain to the Gardevoir, there's only one way to stop this.
Read Befriend out loud to me really quick.
Okay. Befriend 3 times a day is an action. A non-agitated wild Pokemon within 25 feet becomes helpful.
This one's agitated. I'm sorry to tell you.
Okay. Still agitated even though it's reading my brain?
Yep.
Okay, so I make my impassioned plea, but I don't know if that
But
does
it falls upon deaf, weird little ear curvy things that Gardevoir has.
No.
Back around to Reliance.
Okay. Reliance is going to look over to the Gardevoir and the other two and have a very Simpsons moment of like, I know you can read my mind too, boy. And then is going to I know they can't like actively hear what Reliance is like trying to like beam into their brain, but it is the feeling of listening to 13 femtonal songs all at once.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Interestingly enough,
just like
it turns its attention to you. The Gardevoir specifically turns its attention to you, and it looks you get this sense. You feel like this pressing, like inside your skull. Not bad. It's just like it kind of feels like somebody just like poked you. And it looks shocked, and it spins and grabs the Ralts in its arms and dashes away, leaving the Curlia looking there dumbfounded. And it scurries after. Cool. You all
and
did.
Reliance is going to walk up to Seraphine.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do my last action, which is going to be to use where is it? Terrify
Oh my god!
What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Nightmare!
Literally nightmare.
Why would you do that to her?
Oh no!
So you Kronk pulls on their fucking
collar.
scarecrow
Her
mask.
face, like Reliance's mask, is like turning into the grim visage of death, going nightmare.
Oh my god. How you doing,
Seraphine just starts
Seraphine?
Fucking screaming and like scrambling as far back as she can. She is painting against the wall right now. You
Lord.
could not heal her off if you tried. She is terrified. Like she's screaming, like nonstop. She's not taking a breath yet.
Oh yeah.
Screaming.
We'll let you cry it out for a bit, and because I don't know what else. So Sorrel's like sitting there watching, like, what the fuck, dude? What was that all about? Were you trying to scare it out of her?
Thinks he's helping. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot she was high.
Still hasn't taken a breath. She's still just consistent screaming the whole time.
Well, I'm just gonna let you, like, say, we're gonna let you cry it out, because
the final scene.
but excellent work, you guys. The Curly, Gardevoir, and Ralts, really, you could still see them running away because it's kind of an open field. You can still see them just dashing away. But you've resolved the issue, and before too long, you hear it's no more than like another minute. You hear rustling coming from the direction that you just came, and Marla, the mom, Liam's mom, is approaching in... Did we decide whether it was middle of the night that the attack had happened?
Yes.
It was at midnight.
I thought it was, yeah.
The clock struck 12.
Clock struck 12, midnight arrived, thank you. She comes out. It's not too much later than midnight, but she's like in her, in her nightgown and, a robe and holding out a flashlight and checking in on everyone. What happened?
Some things went very well. Some things did not go that well.
Okay. What was in my attic?
Oh, Bing, you wanna cover this one? I might not know all the facts based on what I was.
Bing's not there.
What do you mean Bing's not there?
Bing ran somewhere.
Ran somewhere. Okay, so Bing ran the fuck off. She's looking around. She's like, "Where's your friend in the green jacket? The responsible looking one." And she looks to Sorrel, and he like is equally dumbfounded that Bing just fucking disappeared. Hang on a sec.
Reliance is going to step in.
Yeah.
And be like, well, there was a situation. Oh, shit. Hold on.
There's another situation.
Rel uses Terrify again on this lady.
What an absolute situation.
Yeah.
So Reliance is going to go, there was a little situation. It seems that there was a family of Pokemon being held captive by some Gengar.
Okay.
And we have rectified the situation. And Reliance pulls out the one with the kitty face on it and gives it to, is it Marla?
Marla, yeah.
Yeah, gives it to Marla and be like, that's for your troubles and also for your boy.
That's wonderful. Do you think that maybe, like, in the morning after you've all come and gotten some rest, do you think maybe you could give it to him yourself? He really likes you.
Reliance is, like, holding back tears, like, oh, that'd be fine, I think.
Cool.
I think Gary, he might have to pull Reliance aside and be like, you remember how there's Pokemon Secret Police?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a little kiss on your forehead. You're my young lord, and I take responsibility for your guidance and elocution. Let me give you a kiss on. Let me give you a little kiss on your forehead. We are trying to overthrow this government. I'm glad you're on the same page for that. But there's a kind of a Pokemon secret police, and they don't like Gengar the most out of all the ones they don't like. And you're about to give that to an 8-year-old boy.
Well, yeah.
All right. Well, as long as you're doing it with intention.
The Gengar can hide in his shadow, fuck them.
Can I?
They have to have Pokemon
Can I come?
for that.
Can I come back? We'll talk about what Bing went off.
No,
to go do
I don't know. You have to. You get to
Mm.
stay. You get to stay away.
You're in a
Okay,
third
have a conversation
location.
about it later.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
I think Reliance.
I mean, that depends because you didn't tell me you were running away, Bing.
No.
You can't just drop out and drop back in as you please.
No, I don't. I no longer want to come back. I'm messaging something to Krug.
Cool.
Uh-oh.
Sorella's still going to be a little concerned about like where Bing is. Like they don't want to just leave when everything's dark, but it's dark. It's like fucking 1 a.m. We've got to go. I'm going to go back and sleep. We'll stay at our inn, but we'll check in with you in the morning. Does that sound cool, Ms. Greenfield? And she nods and she guides you all back and waves you off and asks that you join her for breakfast the next morning if you like. As a thank you for helping her family. So yeah, we the four of us, Seraphine, Reliance, Gary, and Sorel, can make our way
can I make an
back.
investigation check.
Yeah.
Real quick before I head to the Pokey Hotel. Can I roll investigation to see if I can't find a lead on where? Let's see. It's a 14.
A lead on what? On
A
Bing?
lead on just some footprints in the sand as to where Bing went.
Go ahead.
14 plus 0, 14.
They, unless you have any, hang on. I think unless you have any objections to this, Brella, as we return to the hotel, Bing is literally just sitting on the roof of the hotel, staring up at the moon. Everybody can see him.
Oh my god.
Yes,
He's got the
Bing, we see
tuxedo
the
mask.
fit.
Oh, there he is.
Found him.
I investigated and I found him.
Yeah, so you pointed out to everybody, and Sorel looks up and like gives you this withering gaze, like, okay, and takes Seraphine inside, just completely done with this. Reliance, Gary, are you following in, or are you debriefing, having any interactions really fast?
Brella, do you want to have a fun little interaction?
Yeah, you want to call out to me? How high is the
hey.
hotel? How many floors?
It's like a two-story hotel, so you guys can hear each other just fine.
Okay.
I'm turning on the
Are
peaceful
both-
Pokemon music
are both
again.
Seraphine and Sorel inside, or just Sorel?
I think Sorel is trying to take Seraphine inside to lay her down for sleep because she's,
she looks like
insanely
shit.
high.
Can I ask for a super quick before, like, as you're walking in the door, this occurs?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Go ahead, Reliance.
Hey, what you doing up there, buddy?
It didn't go great, and I don't feel good about it. I've studied Pokemon for a very long time. I figured they would understand what I was trying to go for, and they didn't. And I feel bad for
Is this a
hurting
new
them
accent?
and scaring them. Yeah, I'm trying something.
Bing is trying something!
That conversation just happened, like...
Sorry.
Bing was bitten by a vampire between
Bing clears his throat, its voice is back to normal. Fuck you, Emrys.
I'm sorry, I was seeing this was a new accent I wasn't aware of.
The whole session. Fuck you.
Me
no.
to you the whole session. You literally came into this with you're gonna kill me and Seraphine.
No, you're holding a grudge as the DM?
A pre-grudge. And no, I'm not. Sorel is.
Incredible.
You
Let's
fucking
move on.
disappeared. No, we're gonna argue about this later. You two, Bing, Reliance,
no, it's
argue.
happening right now. Don't argue. Latest right now.
Yeah, I was just saying, I think this is the part where we get
This
yelled
is
at.
what's going on.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes because we're
Anyway,
inside and you're on the roof.
Bing is upset about how it was handled. Years of Pokemon study and understanding, he figured that the two psychic Pokemon with telepathy would see that Bing is like, hey, I'm capturing this Pokemon so it doesn't get hurt. And they didn't understand that. And so Bing is upset that he scared those Pokemon. That was my point of order I wanted to bring up earlier, would they not have read Bing's mind to understand his plan? But that's fine. This also works.
You also
Hey, I'm
caught
gonna give
its
that-
child. I don't think it trusted you.
I did, and then I
Right.
released it like 2 minutes later.
So, I think Reliance is gonna be like, "Hey, I already kind of told the mom about what I was gonna do with the Gengar. I was gonna give it to the kid, unless you want it."
I think you say this. Bing does a thing where he jumps off the roof, but then the Gligar catches him before he hits the ground, so it doesn't like hurt him.
Fucking jump kicks Reliance.
Yeah.
And he's like, I didn't hear you. Where that by me again?
I was gonna give the Gengar to the child that likes them.
Oh, you're gonna give the Gengar to the child.
To the child, yes.
I'm rolling to punch Reliance directly in the face. I'm rolling to literally as hard as I can lay Reliance out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go right ahead. That would be against Reliance's, like, oh god, I don't even know. Defense?
Yeah, that's gonna hit, big dog. I'm gonna keep it real with you.
What'd you roll? What'd you roll? What's Reliance's?
That is a 19 total.
Okay, I
A
can
quick
imagine.
point of order. We know Reliance is my young ward. Does that mean that they could count as my Pokemon for some resolution of things?
You can try
Are we
and
now? Are we gonna hit the point where now we're calling Reliance an object? What's going on here?
Reliance is an
No, not
object.
a Reliance of Pokemon.
I am simply a hole.
Awful.
So Reliance, you do not block that. You feel Bing's substantial fist hit you square in the collarbone, in the cheekbone.
Yeah.
And
Take some damage
everything
off it.
goes to stars for a second. You do not see or hear anything for like a second, and you just it's like you blink, see a bunch of stars, and you wake up and you're flat on the floor with Reliance looking down, with Bing looking down at you.
Yeah.
Very cross. And
Everybody's looking down at me.
Gary, what's your
Very
reaction to that?
I think they're more in shock than anything else. Like,
Oh yeah, you are full on stunned. So you're done for just a second. Gary, how do you react to your young ward being laid out?
I think he picks Rel up off the ground and says, "Okay, yeah, fair," because he was gonna give a child a poison type that would probably, possess him and suborn his will to Gengar's, dark machinations. But you get one. You get just one.
I think Big's gonna turn to Gary. It's like, you're not my dad. I can do what I want. And he's gonna turn back to Reliance, and he's like, you watched an entire group of people get mauled to death for the crime of like being aware of what was going on in their country. What do you think they were gonna do to that family, that child that had a Pokemon they considered dangerous?
I think you're gonna hear
on purpose,
Bing,
or are you just
I'm interrupting
sitting there?
You say what were you thinking or something like that, and you hear a window slam open. Sorry, you say this illegal Pokemon, right? You said that about Gengar. Yeah. And Sorrel's gonna like fling the window open and yell down at you. We all have illegal Pokemon. What are you? What are you suddenly high and mighty about over?
It's first of all, I don't, but we're not even going to discuss that. I'm not talking about doing it. I'm talking about putting a family actively in more danger than they're already currently in. Maybe some families are used to treading on the wrong side of the law, as looking directly at Sorrel. But
shit.
typically, I like to keep people safe.
The window slams shut, and you swear you can hear stomping down the stairs as Sorrel comes down. So there's going to be like 10 seconds where Sorrel is coming down the stairs.
Yeah. More
Gary Reliance.
Try to get Reliance to understand that like he's putting this child in danger, and Bing is not fucking with this.
Seraphine's going to be following Sorrel out because Sorrel is safety.
How long has it been? Are you coming back to sobriety?
I don't think it's been long enough for a fucking mushroom trip to come
down.
down.
I'm gonna say you're gonna very slowly make your way down the stairs. Sorrel is rounding the corner now, and is squared up on Bing, who they're really unhappy with. Dude,
sure,
you can't just hit people, and he like shoves at you. You can't just hit people.
I think I would like for Gligar to fly in between the two of them.
Yeah, that's fine. I think Sorrel is just gonna like push the side of his head like he's like a toy drone that you'd get for a kid on Christmas. Just kind of pushes it to the side.
He's gonna fly back between. But I think this is, not on Bing's command, to be clear, just out of
stop fighting.
Yeah. Like you're hitting my dad. Stop hitting my dad.
Stop hitting my dad.
You're hitting my dad. Hit my dad. And he's like, you can't just we watched people die. What are you talking about? This isn't fucking kindergarten, Sorrel.
We're better than any of, what the fuck is wrong with you all of a sudden? What changed between, what the fuck is wrong with you? And they shove you again.
What's wrong?
You
with
don't
me?
treat your friends, you don't treat your friends like that.
Wait, don't treat my friends like that. You know, I consider my friends people who want to help others and be good. It's not that complicated. I also don't specifically let friends go ahead and ignore the tasks they were given so we can hang out with them. And now he's looking at Seraphine.
Seraphine, you are standing in the doorway of the inn, which you have now, all the lights in the inn have gone up. You are making a huge scene, Bing and mostly Bing and Sorrel. Seraphine, you're leaning in the doorway of the open door of the inn. What do you do when when Bing yells at you?
She's just kind of shaking like a leaf there. She's trying really hard to pay attention and know that like Bing is not happy and is now looking at her specifically. So obviously there's something wrong. So
Seraphine's like, damn, I wonder who that's about.
And Sorrel hears you, they're listening actively, certainly. Mm-hmm. And they say, leave her the fuck out of this. You're the one who let the thing get out of the attic anyway.
Let the thing get out of the attic? There was nothing to get out of if somebody wasn't guarding the door like they were supposed to.
It didn't get out the door! Sorrel. It didn't get out the door, did it?
Does it matter to get out the door? We couldn't get out because somebody else was supposed to be there that wasn't supposed to be there because you, pointing at Seraphine, messed up.
Seraphine, do you reply at all?
Up. That door is broken. That family is in more danger than they were than when we started.
More danger? Their door is broken. You're being dramatic, Bing.
They have to contact somebody to figure out how the door is broken. They have to get their story straight. The neighbors might have heard
contact somebody. You're being entirely too. Sorrel is like finally just like done with this. They turn and they're approaching Seraphine. You need to calm down. You need to cool off. Go take a few, and we'll talk about this in the morning. And they turn and they're walking towards Seraphine. They're only like a step away from you. Reliance, Gary, how are you feeling? Are you?
Reliance is now.
Your face hurts so bad, Reliance.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's nothing new. I think Reliance has pulled up and is kind of like sitting up on the ground, legs pulled up, and is holding the good Gengar in his hand and is curled up pretty tight. And he goes, "You're right. No, you're absolutely right.
Sorrel, as you say, you're right. Sorrel looks over his shoulder and says, "Don't let this country get in your head. I don't think there are bad Pokemon. Much unlike what anybody in this country seems to fucking believe. Don't
not about what we think.
It's not. I think at the same time they both
say it's not about what you think.
About what we believe.
Right.
But it is about what we believe." And Sorrel like stomps their foot and points at Gary and Reliance. And you should know that better than anybody. And they turn around and they're now like they slam the inn door. There's like some shouting from an innkeeper inside. And that's what you guys hear. That is the last you see of Sorrel for the night.
Yeah. I think Gary puts his hand on Rel's shoulder, right? And again, serious Gary kicks in. Mm-hmm. His hair turns all spiky like it's Yu-Gi-Oh. You give that kid adores you. If you give him that Pokemon, you're gonna make him a soldier. Be damn sure that's what you want. And then Gary goes inside too.
I think Bing is standing outside with Reliance and pulls Reliance off the floor. It's like, I'm sorry I hit you, but this can't stand. We can't. I don't like anything that's occurring. I have such. You drink?
Yeah.
Let's go. And I think they're gonna go walk. Bing's gonna take Reliance to the bar.
As Bing passes Seraphine, she just kind of whispers to him, "Why was that so easy to hit him?"
Oh.
I think Bing doesn't respond to Seraphine. He doesn't have to.
Cool. Well, that was a tense night. So, Butter.
Time for not less tense because Seraphine kicks Sorrel's door in and goes, "My bed bugged me. I gotta get in here."
I do think that Sorrel is going to be sitting by Seraphine's bed, just like monitoring her all night. Not in a weird way,
Watching
but in a like, I'm concerned about my friend who just ingested a lot of drugs. And
The only thing that he has to worry about is keeping that water bottle full. Every couple minutes, Seraphine chugs the water bottle, completely drains it, and then just goes right back to bed like nothing happened.
So it is at that moment, Gary. Well, not that moment. Everybody's inside. They're settling in. Where after this whole thing happens, Sorrel and Seraphine, they're doing their own thing. Bing, what are you doing? Actually. Yeah, where did you go directly after it? After this?
Bing and Reliance went to go drink.
Cool. Gary, what do you do? Knowing that I have plans related to last session, what do you do like in this moment?
With that message you sent me last session, does that need to get resolved tonight? Is that a morning thing?
Well,
what's the structure of it?
Yeah, it's funny you say that because let me double check what I sent you. They are waiting. It has to be either tonight or tomorrow night.
Okay.
That is what you were given in your note. So, hang on a sec. Yeah. I think that the thing I left out of that note, did you read this? Did we read this one out loud last?
You did not. No.
Okay. I'm thinking we're going to do that when you have to tell the friends in question about the plan.
Okay.
What I left out of that was that that you have to leave a sign for them on the night that you're going to be doing your part of this. It's either going to be tonight or tomorrow. So you could choose to do it tonight if you think you can get across to everybody before morning, because it does have to be at night.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, I think even Gary can read the room sometimes, and picks tomorrow night so he can try and get the team on board.
Yeah. That sounds like a great idea. So that will put us one more night in Deepfog, but that's fine. I promise we're actually leaving after this. But where do you head after this then, Gary? What's your
I think Gary goes to Sorrel's room of all places.
Yeah.
Goes in, knocks on the door. Does not just enter unannounced.
Yeah. Come on in. We're free-ish.
And then Gary says, well, look who found their ethics, he says.
Found my... that's really funny you say that. And they sigh and they, like... They crumple into this chair and they offer you... They gesture at another chair. I think I always had them. I just never really realized it. And I don't know, watching you and Reliance do your stuff, but not, go against your beliefs means a lot. I appreciate you guys. I'm sorry about Bing. I don't know why I feel like I have to apologize for him, but I do.
Listen, if I took it personally every time someone got hit in the face that was my young ward, I'd have nothing but grudges. All my young wards seem to get hit or slapped or arrested by an Officer Jenny. I don't know what it is. I guess I just don't know how to pick them. It must be their fault.
So true.
And Sorrel kind of nods, and there's this lukewarm silence in the room. Yeah.
And then Gary says, well, as long as you have some conviction, I got a gig you might be interested in. It's super illegal, but ethical.
And they chuckle, and they're like, we're already doing so much illegal shit here. And they sigh, and they say, I wonder if this is how he got started. Just one illegal thing after the other, and then it snowballed. And they shake themselves, and they go, no, what And they like are rubbing their eyes. What?
Then he pulls out the letter and fade to black.
Yeah, we're gonna fade to black because the last people that you get involved with the letter, I want you to read that to them. So if you can convince the other two too, then yeah. But just know Sorel's gonna be on board because it's helping you, somebody who he likes. Not sure if Seraphine's gonna be ready for it, but I don't know. We'll see. And yeah, we are gonna fade to black. We're gonna cut away to Reliance and Bing at bar.
The bar is called.
Is it the bar or is it just a new one? The one where.
It's a new one.
Okay.
It's called. Help me out here.
The Stinky Cloister.
Horrible fucking name.
Well
That's
done.
what it's called.
Go on.
There's like 4 people in it, right?
Including the employees.
Including the employees. I would say that Bing is very deeply like a beer first and then hard liquor person.
Isn't that the Never Been Sicker order?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
They need to trade their body in every way, Everest.
Okay, all right. Reliance, what are you drinking?
Straight whiskey.
Straight whiskey. Very good, very good. You're settled in this dimly lit bar that looks like it's clean, but it just no wear and tear. Like nobody comes into this place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bing has bought you your drink, Reliance, I would like to say. Do we have to pay for those drinks, or are we calling it funny money metaphorical?
It's funny money, yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. I figured, but I would expect.
No, that's good. Yeah, and there is the sound of music being played in through like a tinny, like really crappy speaker somewhere in the building. Yeah. And that is what you are left with. The smell of alcohol and pop songs being played at low volume in the other room.
I have one for this. Could it be Kiss from a Roserade by Sfeel?
Yeah, it's Kiss from a Roserade by Sfeel, which is a very good song title. I love that.
Incredible.
How are you two interacting? Are you sitting there in silence? Are you chit-chatting about nothing?
I think they've been sitting for a little while in silence. And Bing eventually at some point piped through, he's like, we had a lot of art growing up at my house. A lot of real, like, fancy, expensive art.
Yeah.
Yeah. We had a Venusaur Van Gogh or two. We had a Clancher Monet. We had a Da Victini too. It was this would be recognized as the equivalent of their real lives, like having those originals.
That's crazy. I don't think I even saw half of those until I was, early 20s.
You grow up around them, you kind of take them for granted, like what it's supposed to like mean. I think they were bought for the wrong reasons, if that makes sense.
Sure. No, I mean, Reliance pulls out a cigarette and lights up. That kind of bar? Yeah.
It's that kind of bar.
It's that kind of bar.
You can tell from the smell.
Right?
It's called the Stinky Cloister. What do you think?
Exactly.
The cloister is smoking on the sign.
Yeah, right. But they do have mocktails and a wine list.
Right,
So good. He uses Flint on his arm to light the cigarette, and he takes a long drag, and he's like, I really didn't have anything growing up. I grew up between two cities, kind of in a, I don't even want to call it a foster home. It was just somebody that took us in, old sailors, and trying to build a community of people that seem to care about each other. But when I was old enough to actually be worth anything to help out with the community, we would strip ships for things, mostly ghost ships.
You've been saying copper. We all know what you should.
Yeah.
Like I don't know, like who's
Exactly.
gonna hang on? And Big goes like realizes like I'm a wanted criminal, and nobody in the bar moves. He's like, see,
Right. No, yeah. But the first time I ever really saw something that I would call art was graffiti. And it was this big mural on the wall. And I remember just being so, I don't know, it was the level of detail and the work and just all the different, because it wasn't just the one, it was multiple tags and um, pieces thrown up onto the side of the ship. And I was just so, I don't know, it was crazy just because nobody else would appreciate it. Nobody else was going to see that and care. And it was really just for, whether it was trainers or just, other scumbags like me. That was, it felt like for us. And it was with that that I really started the idea of trying to build, I don't know, this group of artists that could come together, stand for something. And my biggest thing growing up was I was genuinely taken by, all these stories of like these like Team Rocket and Team Magma, all these different people that had such conviction for their causes. And I think down the way, between wanting to make something that wasn't just for me, but was for a collective, and wanting to fight against something, wanting a reason to fight for something. Um, you know, it, I don't know, it gave me something to want to be, because for the longest time I just felt like I was nothing. And I don't know, it's when we were talking about the kid, it hit me that you're right. And that that boy, God bless Gary, but you know, if if we give that kid a ghost Pokemon right now, he's it's gonna kill them. And I've been staying up a lot of nights recently since the what happened at that warehouse, um, thinking about those people that died. And I don't know. And the cost of revolution is blood. And the thought was so permanently it's in my head of, well, then we have to do something about it. We have to, try to kindle that in the people. And I don't want to do that with endangering anybody. I don't want anybody to. And Reliance pulls the Pokeball out with the good Gengar, and he goes, "I want you to hold on to this Gengar until a point when we can give it to that kid."
Mhm. Bing takes the Pokeball and like kind of like holds on to it while he's holding on to it. Just kind of like they have a silent agreement about like that was like all I was trying to say.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. I mean, we all grew up different, right? Um. But I appreciate you stopping me. I don't want to make any child a soldier. I don't want the revolution to cost blood.
Change is what causes death,
Yeah.
even if it's positive change, no matter what. I was 7 years old when the Kyogre and Groudon fought in Hoenn, and I watched from, at that point, my normal sized house. My family is. I think it's a little awkward. I think he leads in closer. He's like, you ever heard of, uh, you ever heard of the Blakesley Breeding Company?
Yeah.
I was gonna say Reliance. It's very likely most people have.
This is. Can I give some? Like,
you can give background for what people would probably.
You know.
Yeah, Brella, why don't you give a little background for what, like, when you mentioned the Blakesleys, what comes to mind, and then you can elaborate by telling Krog. Does that sound okay?
Yeah. So anybody in the Pokemon universe at this point would know that the Blakely Breeding Company is the premier Pokemon champion breeders. If you want to be a champion or you want a special type of Pokemon, that is who you go to. They are very expensive to hire, and they don't take everybody. But most major champions, save for like their ace, almost their entire team, or at least 2 or 3 of them, are Blakesley Pokemon. Because they are that well gunned. Because after the disaster in Hoenn, because their breeding operation, their at that time very small breeding operation, happened to be saved, they got to basically corner the market on how breeding would take shape, and it's kind of been everything like that. They're basically like 10 years ahead of other breeders in how they develop their Pokemon. But special colors or patterns or anything, they can breed for anything, and they do.
Brella, when you say expensive, do you mean like a year's salary or several years' salary for an average worker in Hoenn?
If you're trying to get just a pattern on a Pokemon, it might be 6 months salary. If you're trying to get a battle ready Pokemon of a particular color, it could be 2 or 3 years worth of money. Like a Pokemon champion level Pokemon would be even more expensive than that. It is buying a Lamborghini. That's what Krog would know. And Bing, very, very quickly, pulls out his Pokedex and slides it across to Reliance on the ID card part. And you get to see Bing's full name.
Well, look at you.
And Bing takes the big sip of the beer and he goes, "Yeah."
I would pull out mine.
You do know,
but,
Reliance, that Bing's full name is Abington Blakesley. That is what you know
true.
from there.
Yes,
I thought it was
Abington is Bing's first name.
I thought it was Bing Brella, like it says on the screen.
Yeah, exactly.
Reliance goes, yeah, it's very impressive to meet you.
That's not the point I'm trying to
No,
make.
I know.
Wait, no, hang on.
I gotta give you shit.
You did punch him in the face.
And Reliance like takes another long drag of his cigarette. He's like, "Nah, I get it. And he pulls out his Pokedex, and it just says Reliance. And he's like,
Cool, your dead name's not on there. You're cool, man. What do you want from me?
No. He goes, I didn't have a name. I was kid growing up, and then by the time I was old enough to get a trainer card, they asked me what my name was, and I gave them my name. This is just who I am.
Reliance so low.
I don't want to be this. And he pointing at Bing's name.
Yeah.
I don't want to be this. I stole that art from my family and gave it to a museum when I ran away.
Ah, motherfucker, very nice.
I hate Pokemon breeding. I hate what it is. I hate what it's become. Everything that has occurred because of it, you need to understand, it is the most horrifying process you've ever seen. Eggs that are, after they come out of Pokemon, are scanned, and if they are not good enough, they are literally trashed and thrown away. Thousands upon thousands until you get exactly what you want. They don't even get the chance to do anything, to live. And Big's like getting like autistically emotional about this.
Yeah.
It's the worst process that's ever. The Icarus was the person wanted a particular Pokemon. They were going to throw Icarus away. It was they cracked the egg and I found it and I hatched the egg and that's why he's got the little scar. And
Oh.
and I decided I didn't want to do it anymore. I need to prove to myself that they're wrong and I'm right. I need to show that any Pokemon is capable of being the best.
Yeah.
That I am capable of being something better than what they can produce.
Reliance laughs, and he's like, "I'm not laughing at you. He takes the full drink of whiskey,
Mhm.
and slams it down. No reaction. Fucking light
course.
work. This is a man who drinks black coffee because he enjoys the texture.
Yeah.
And it's like, so me and my gang of ruffians, we before I left for here, we had I don't want to call it a falling out, but there was some conversations going around about what our place was in everything that's going on, not just here, but the world. And the question of me lacking conviction and lacking the ability to make the changes that we thought needed to happen with more force came up. And that's why I'm here. I needed to prove to them that our change could come with not force or violence, but through art, through symbolism, and that you could start a fire with, I don't know.
Paint?
And yeah, he takes a look at his cigarette and he's just like, especially after everything that happened, watching all those, the oh shit, what are they? The wardens,
Yes.
watching them die. I have to believe, I have to hold on to the idea that it does not have to be like that for anybody.
Mhm.
So I get it. I get, you know, fighting and believing and trying to, you know, hold on to that belief. And I appreciate that. I appreciate just you telling me this.
Mhm. I think Bing kind of there's a long there's a long conversation, and then Bing looks around and is like, "You got spray paint on you?"
Oh, yeah, always.
I got an idea, but I got no skills. You want to help me out?
Every day of the week.
And they're gonna leave the bar to go find a big blank wall on like this, or like the floor in the center of the town, somewhere where everyone's going to see it.
Oh yeah.
Very good.
We'll describe that after. If you
Yeah,
want,
I actually know the perfect opportunity for us to describe it, and we'll do that later.
Okay.
After your adventure, the two of you make your way back, because it is now closer to like 4 or 5 by the time you get back in. Yeah, do you both just go to bed? Are you thinking you're gonna stay up the whole night? You were there when you heard the invitation for breakfast the next morning. And Sorel at least said, yeah, sure, we'll do that. So you know at least Sorel is going. So you can try and stay up the whole night, or you can go try and get some shut-eye before you guys leave.
Are you talking to me or talking to
Talking to both Gary and Bing. Are you guys staying up or are you going to bed? Or sorry, I'm talking to Reliance and Bing.
Okay. We're gonna go. No, we're going to do some shenanigans.
You did. We're cutting to black for that because.
Okay.
Because I want to describe the results of it later.
We don't even get back until right as the sun is rising, so I think that we don't even see you guys. Probably.
Yeah.
So yeah, right as they're getting back in the early hours of the morn, Gary comes out and being like, "Oh, thank God I found you guys. I need to proposition you on an extremely difficult, time and attention-consuming task."
They are covered in paint and look very tired, but they look very happy as well.
We're gonna need you to bring your A game for this one. It's gonna be a tough one.
Mm-hmm.
And then Big leads over to realize he's like, "You got any more of that stuff?"
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, no, I can pay attention for the next 40 minutes.
All right. And I think now, Gary, is a time, because you probably wouldn't have to convince Sorrel super hard. Sorrel is going to be excited to, frankly, just to be involved. But I want you to read out what you received from Elena Faulkner, no relation, when you got that letter from her yesterday.
Okay. So here's the message I got. Scribbled on the back of a wrinkled Tapu Tavern to-go menu is a hastily drawn map and some notes indicating the layout of the docks and a big circle around a particular dock building. Elena admitted to me that she may not have been entirely forthcoming when she said she was out of the game, but it seems she's taken her battle to a more clerical reconnaissance role, and her two nephews have begun to follow in their parents' footsteps. She has mapped out the location where a handoff of information will occur on the opposite end. However, she knows the person her nephews are meeting is a spy for the Volcaran Parliament. She needs the meeting to be interrupted relatively safely, whether it's a distraction or a disguise, whatever it takes. She advised that you may want to bring a friend or two, someone who's a creative thinker, someone who you know you can trust as a fellow revolutionary and is devoted to, if not the cause, devoted to me, if not the cause, because once you go into this, likelihood is high that you're back on the list of anti-government revolutionaries.
Correct. I think I had meant to write something to the effect of devoted to a cause, if not the cause. But yeah. So that's the description. So you are being asked to provide a distraction, some kind of disruption, to keep Gary's associates' nephews safe.
Weed.
Yeah, so that they can get away with the information and not be taken into Volcaran government custody. Gary does finishes delivering their pitch. Do you ask, like, are you in, or how do you really nail this home to one person who was just freaking out about breaking the law, mostly about getting a kid killed, but who did verbatim say that it's illegal in this country, and to Reliance, who is your young ward.
Apparently,
yeah.
Right.
I don't know if Reliance feels that way, but Gary keeps calling him Gary's young ward.
I'm everybody's ward. I'm simply a hole.
Yeah, those there.
You gotta stop saying that, man.
They need constant supervision.
I think it's just a big Reliance conversation. Reliance says it again, things like, you gotta stop saying that, man.
You gotta stop doing that. Bing has also started giving Reliance elocution lessons, and they're way better. Okay, so I finished reading out the letter to the group, and then I say, so it's incredibly illegal.
Big's like, wait, this is by the, we were just, oh man. We walked all the way back here.
We could go back. We can do it again.
I don't know if we can do it again.
It's like 6 a.m., by the way. You all are like sitting here in this common room.
Yeah, Gary's drinking his coffee.
Are Sorrel and Seraphine there?
No,
well, 50% of them.
Oh, we were not there. No, we're upstairs still. However, don't worry, we're making an entrance soon.
Yeah,
Seraphine is one with the mattress currently.
Yeah, I got Sorrel trying to convince Seraphine.
Well, yeah, Sorrel will be able to convince her. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Well, what do I have to roll to convince you to?
I guess, yeah. But yeah, Bing, Reliance, how are you reacting to receiving this? Are you in? Are you interested? Are you
I think
deeply uninterested?
Sure.
Yeah.
I would have figured Bing wouldn't have been in.
Yeah, because you were just making this whole big thing about shit being illegal in this country.
That's literally not what it was about at all, but that's cool, dog.
I know that's what it was about, but
Bing is a natural follower. They love rules. That's what I'm picking.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. You're so right.
So I make the pitch.
Yeah, pitch has been made. It sounds like they're both receptive. You are all just finishing your conversation. It's probably been about a half an hour of detailing things here and there and just yammering a little bit more. And it is now probably 7-ish a.m. Sorrel comes down. No Seraphine. She is she has become the mattress. She's very eepy. Sees Bing and like bitchily brushes his hair over his shoulder as he leaves. He tells Reliance and he says, "Reliance, Gary, I'm going for a walk," and doesn't say anything to Bing.
Gary goes, "I think they're mad at Reliance for some reason."
Oh my god. Reliance is gonna grab Sorrel's arm before they can leave. Like,
I'm going on a walk, dude. What?
We've worked it out.
You have worked it out. That's great. I'm glad to see that.
I know things aren't. I understand. And
I don't know if you do, Reliance. And Sorrel takes a step back. There's a lot of stuff I can forgive, but the way that Bing talked about me, my family, they don't know me. I don't need that. I'm going on a walk.
Okay.
And they shrug you off, and they leave. They're out of there for a bit. The three of you, Reliance, Bing, Gary, are left in a stiff silence as the door chimes shut.
What the fuck was his problem, am I right?
Who the fuck was that guy?
Who the fuck was this asshole? Like, no, I think Reliance just like deep sigh, pulls out another cigarette.
Seraphine's still here, right?
Seraphine's in bed, probably. Do you want to...
She's going to slowly approach, drinking a cup of coffee. She looks like shit.
Yeah.
I think
your Seraphine, your under eyes have never been more like hollow looking. Your hair is sticking in every direction.
Messy. Yeah, she hasn't done anything. She comes down disheveled as shit. A couple scrapes here and there, shittily bandaged up.
You do, yeah. You did in fact fall into the same prickle bush, so you and Gary have some of the same wounds. The only difference is that Gary.
Wait, am I still coated in blood?
Probably.
It's dried.
It's dried now and darker, but yeah.
I think overnight Gary has made a card out of some paper he found that said, "Sorry, I got you high."
Seraphine just kind of is just. She looks like shit.
But how are you feeling?
She's drinking a cup of coffee and is looking at a very awkward room.
I would like to, if I may, Sprout, unless you're not done.
No, she just kind of like turned the corner, looking like an old, disheveled grandmother, holding.
I think you turned the corner just as the door like slams shut.
Yeah, so Seraphine's already shaken. She's like, "What the fuck?"
Big's gonna go over to Seraphine.
She backs up.
Much kinder, and he's gonna hold something out. It's a hot, delicious breakfast sandwich. And it's got eggs, and it's got cheese, and it's got delicious pork roll on it. And he's handing it to her.
She does not take it.
That's
for
fine.
2 reasons.
He leaves it right
for
there.
2 reasons, yeah.
She's vegetarian. We'll call him vegetarian. He would be aware of that.
Then we're back down to one. She's like, she like, when Bing approached her, she backs up. Like that was
That's fine.
Yeah. She just kind of.
He leaves it there for her to like take at her leisure if she wants to.
As soon as you are within not arm's distance, she does take it. Right in the pocket.
The top says, "I'm sorry," but that's all that it says. Like he's got more to say, obviously. but
The what does?
It's the sandwich, like written on the
Oh.
foil.
That's
Yeah.
really funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, the name was for I'm sorry. That was very confusing for the
Sandwich for I'm sorry?
For I'm sorry?
Yeah.
You should be takes a sandwich.
And that's all he's gonna leave it at. And he goes over to Gary, like, we're doing something. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Oh yeah, Gary turns to Seraphine and then loudly proclaims, "Did Sorrel talk you into doing crimes yet?"
And immediate, but
Dude.
she's already now. She went from mildly terrified, like shaken, to just. She's like, "What?"
Dude.
All right, finish your sandwich. I have a card for you, and then a conversation about very illegal stuff
Dude.
What the fuck?
from across the continental breakfast area.
Yeah.
Her eyes just get real wide, like straight fucking prey eyes. She's like scared, like, what the fuck? Like it is not good.
I think.
Oh, it's about stopping a purge of Pokemon. I should have led with that. I'm sorry. I'll talk. You finish your sandwich. I'll talk to you later about it.
She didn't touch the sandwich yet either. She's just like the coffee is like she's got a little dish underneath it, and it's like you can hear it clattering very slightly as she's just standing there, like, huh?
Is Seraphine like
Coffee
dressed for the
vibrates
day, or
in
is
my
she
butt.
still in pajamas?
Oh no, she just rolled out of bed and heard
Okay.
screaming, so she went.
You vaguely remember mention of. Hang on. Sorry, I'm getting a message. Okay, you remember vague like recollection of like Marla saying something about breakfast this morning, and you're suddenly like, wait, do I eat here? Are we eating there? Are we all going there?
She's going to keep the sandwich in her pocket, but she's going to go. Okay, I'll ignoring whatever he just said. I'm gonna go get changed. I heard yelling, and now we're down somebody, so I'm assuming that
He's on a walk.
she just goes back upstairs. But you can hear the clattering gets slightly softer. She walks away.
Okay.
Gary turns to Alliance and goes, "Okay, I think she's in."
So Seraphine heads back upstairs. We are going, once I get a message back. Yeah, we're gonna cut away to Sorrel actually, and Brilla's gonna tag in and be my co-DM on this.
Hi.
Hi.
It's me.
Yeah, so they're gonna cut away to Sorrel, who is I'm gonna say they're sitting
Are you in town or are you not in
Oh yeah,
town?
you're in town. We're in town. They're just sitting at the edge of the dock, which you can see from the hotel. Like the hotel can be seen from the docks and vice versa. That was how Reliance heard the ship noises yesterday morning.
Yeah.
So they're just sitting there, edge of the dock. It's early, so there's like a lot of people moving around and doing work this early, but they're just kind of sitting back on a bollard watching people move and sulking.
I think with just like while you're sitting there up against your leg and then your face, you feel like a big fluff brush against you.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a large Alolan Persian.
Oh Jesus Christ! What are you doing here?
Which you
Is this one I recognize? Yeah.
Yeah, it's the one it's the only one that you've seen.
Mm-hmm.
And it belongs to that rocket grunt who has been following you around.
Oh Jesus Christ! Where's your person? I pet the Persian. Where the fuck is your person?
They're already like standing. You look up and they're standing right there. They were silent getting here. You didn't even. If they didn't say anything, you would have noticed it for 45 minutes.
Sorrel sighs and says, now is not the best time. I'm not joining your organization. I'm not taking over your organization. I don't want anything to do with you guys. What do you want?"
They go, "Quite frankly, you're not qualified to take over the organization, but it's also not why I'm here."
That's not what your old boss seems to think.
What my old boss seems to think is something that is so far beyond what you think is going on here. And they hand you a big file.
What is this?
And they said, I mean, if you want them gone, and you are gonna pop open the file.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop open the file.
Open the file is several missing posters for Bing under their real name.
Ooh.
And all of their information, and like they've been tracked, like everywhere that they've been seen, every region that they've been seen in, under the different like whatever they've done, including the documents they forged in order to get here.
Interesting. Okay. I see this and I say, why are you tracking my friend?
Well, I mean, they don't seem like your friend too much. I mean, it would be pretty easy to just put a call into the Blakesleys, and the problem would be solved.
Sorel flips through the file just to see if there's any more dirt, besides, like, the fact that this isn't Bing's real name, which I don't think they knew. But if there's anything... So what Sorel is looking for specifically is embarrassing secrets or something like that, because... just trust. Do they see anything that could be used against Bing specifically, but only to annoy him?
No, it's all like actual like borderline espionage shit. Like it's like recorded that Bing runs away from home at some point, stealing a Pokemon, goes under a different name, is like at a semi-young age, like what would be normal for a Pokemon trainer to be, but like still is like relatively young, like in our world. Is seen like losing battles repeatedly and getting the shit kicked out of them by like everybody they challenge.
Oh
Because
damn, that
the Pokemon
sucks.
they have is just not strong.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's just records of them failing over and over again to try and join and get a Pokemon like become a Pokemon trader. And it's just like a series of cascading failures because they ran away from like this like obscene level of wealth they were a part of.
I think that Sorrel's gonna look at this for a bit. It's gonna look like they're studying it really closely. Does this person this Rocket Grunt,
yeah,
do they have a name?
They have not told you their name.
Okay, cool. But do I recognize them besides that? Or did I just recognize them from the Rocket uniform?
It's an intern.
From the rocket pin they wear on the inside of their lapels.
That's right. I remember you mentioning that. Okay.
Yes.
I think they're going to look at this and say, I didn't ask your name. What can I call you?
Me?
Yeah, you. I can make up a name if you need.
They look a little surprised that you're asking their name, probably because as a grunt, they're usually just grunt. They're like, it's Janie.
Janie? Okay. It's been real, Janie. And Sorel, with a smooth flick of their wrist, throws they're sitting close enough to the dock. The ocean is within throwing distance, and they throw the whole file into the water.
From behind you, there's a sailor goes, "Oh, no, later, Ray, come on!"
And Sorel shoves their hands in their pockets and says, I don't know how to emphasize, I do not want to work with you. I do not want to hear from you. I want you gone and out of my life.
And they said, well, do you have the box with you?
I probably keep it on my person, yeah.
Right. And they said, well, I mean, all I'm here to do is to protect that. And they point at you, but you get the impression they're talking about the box.
And they hold up the box. Did the box have the thing in it, or no, yeah, the box did have the thing in it. I was remembering wrong from They shake the box and they say, what is in here that's so fucking important? I'm doing this to keep that motherfucker away from my real family. What is in here that could be so fucking important? And Sorel holds it out. Okay, I want to do something cool. Sorel holds it out and says, you're gonna tell me. And they're they're dangling it over the edge of the pier as they like step back slowly.
Okay. And they go, all that was told to me was that it was important. It gets to where it goes.
Important. It's important that everything gets to where it goes. That doesn't tell me enough and they like threaten to.
I don't think this person is flinching when you threaten.
Oh my god.
They're not they don't seem to be particularly attached to what occurs, what the threat that you're trying to make to them. I would like to point out this grunt person would be high enough up to know your father.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert for the audience, Giovanni, personally. So you imagine that they have been
yeah.
We'll say thoroughly well trained.
Sorrel sighs and shoves the thing back in his pocket and says, oh, that was anticlimactic. I want you gone. Don't follow me. Don't talk to me or my friends or anything. Ever. Again, please.
I understand you don't want me around, and listen, you're
no,
never gonna see me.
You will stop following me. I don't care if I don't see you. I don't want you to follow me. You need to stop.
I think, Janie, is like, you don't understand what's going on. I don't take orders from you. I have been given a task, and I intend to finish my task. Because my organization no longer exists does not mean I am not loyal to it.
I'm not interested. You learn about all the shit that happened in Kanto and then Johto 3 years later. You learn about that shit in school. I'm not working with any of you maniacs.
Yeah. We're not asking you to.
But you're offering me this shit, this information. You're showing up at these times. How did you know I was at that building that was going to explode? The wardens, and they're like stammering and frustrated and yeah.
I would just could you roll an insight's not a skill, is it? No, it totally is. Roll an insight check.
Okay. That is oof. Sorry, my character sheet's out of order of where I expected it to be.
No, you're fine.
It is oh shit, 21 total.
Oh, all right.
As you're saying, like, how did you know? Like, you're realizing if they can track Bing's entire life in the couple hours from the fight that you guys had to now, with like printed photo evidence, it would be so easy to find you for them. It would be so easy to find anybody. Like, this is clearly this goes much deeper than you think it does.
Sorrel tenses at this revelation, but says, "How do you think the Volcarian government would feel knowing that a criminal organization is here?"
And then they stand there, they look at you in the eyes, and like, as far as I'm concerned, the Volcarian government is a criminal organization.
Heyo, Gary from across town.
Gary's like, oh, but there's a kindred spirit somewhere.
But they're much larger and they're more organized than you. I guarantee it, Mister. If my organization doesn't exist,
it's Mister. They go or Mrs. It depends on the day.
Okay, mix.
They kind of just shrug.
Old gender neutral Janie. That's what we call them.
Oh, gender neutral Janie. I'm just trying to make sure the package gets delivered and that nothing is damaged in the process. If something is going to prevent you from delivering this package, my entire job is to make sure it doesn't happen.
Why didn't they make you do it? What is in here? What do you mean you're not? Why would you suddenly be qualified when I'm dead?
Well, you're not dead, are you?
Oh my god, I hate it here. I hate it here. And they're like shouting on the dock, I hate it here!
And they go, maybe you should stop littering to make it worse.
I'm from Pokemon New York over here.
Oh my god. Do you think they'd call one of the boroughs in Pokemon New York would be Nidoqueens? Anyway, that's
pretty good. That's pretty good.
Sorrel is at their wit's end, and they, you know what? Stop following me. That's the last time I'm going to tell you, and I'm going to fight you if I see you again. And they turn and they just start walking.
I think you say you're going to fight them. They don't laugh in your face, but you can see that they almost do. And they go, I'll be seeing you. Let me know if you want that problem taken care of.
No, you won't. And no, I never will. Leave, go, leave, and fuck yourself and die. Nope, they're not turning around. They're just saying like all the synonyms for leave, fuck yourself, and die that they can think of the whole way back to the inn. That was good. Thank you for that, Brella. I appreciate it.
Of course.
So we make Sorrel makes their way. Stantler Island is very funny, by the way, Quanico. Sorry.
Very good.
they're back in the lobby. They go up to Seraphine's room to see if she's awake to, take her to breakfast at the Greenfield house.
Would they not be gone?
Would they be? What? Why?
Because by the time you walked out, Seraphine was downstairs, got dressed, and left.
It's happening.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. You're metagaming too much.
Fair enough.
We're leaving for breakfast now.
we can yada,
It's
yada,
probably
yada.
around the clock strikes 9 a.m. and we're leaving as for the time that we definitely prescribed earlier. But Seraphine, Sorel's like, "Hey, how are you doing? How are you feeling?"
She looks at her like a battered housewife from drugs. It's like, I've had better days. My friends are yelling at each other. I feel like I have done 7 marathons in the span of 5 minutes, and yet my body feels like I have sat around for 30 years doing nothing. I'm incredibly thirsty, no matter how much water I drink. I think I'm just absorbing it at this point directly into my bloodstream. I'm doing great. She's like the coffee is like. She's been nursing this coffee. It's cold. And she's just kind of holding it together in a very strange way.
I'm glad to see you're holding it together there, Seraphine. Do you think you're up for going back to the Greenfields just to, make sure they're good, maybe help them fix their door?
I don't know. My friend's going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry that you had to hear that. And in my defense, I didn't start it. And he did say some pretty shitty stuff. He was mad at you too,
I'm aware. It still doesn't feel good that it happened to begin with.
I mean, fights happen, Seraphine. But they happen when you care about people. And when you care about stuff enough.
The way he was talking to us didn't feel like he was caring about any of us.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. And Sorel kind of looks out the window like, yeah, I hang on, I got a message. Sorry, I'm juggling being emotional and also DMing.
Sorry.
You're fine. Both of two people did it at once.
Yep.
Yeah, so, sorry, Sorel says, yeah, I think he said a lot of stuff he didn't mean, probably. And if he did mean it, well, that tells us a lot we need to know about him, huh? I guess we'll just see how it goes throughout the day. Do you know if Gary asked them, Reliance and Bing, about the idea that he had last night? I don't even know if you were around for that. Would she have heard about it from... Yeah, because Gary told it when Seraphine came down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Did they tell you about Gary's idea for tonight?
Yeah.
And...
I mean, I'm not gonna let you guys go off and do this in case things go bad. I guess I'll be there. I'd rather not go committing another crime. She gets real close, another crime. But at this point,
you've seen how bad it is here, right? You've seen the people. You're not allowed to own certain Pokemon here.
Yeah, and I accidentally killed someone, so I'm not really keen on committing more.
I don't think you killed them. They were the one fucking around with a random rock that they shouldn't have been. They knew what it did, Sarah. It wasn't your fault.
Wouldn't have been him. It was me. You know that, right? It was either he died or I died.
I think you're smart enough to not fuck around with those things.
I made it.
Yeah.
I didn't know it did that.
But it wasn't you, Seraphine. And when you're on the road doing stuff like this, sometimes...
Sorel, when you make a bomb, it doesn't matter the intention. You made a bomb.
You weren't going out with the intention to make a bomb, Seraphine.
Yeah, but you still...
You were drunk and flubbed making a thing. We all do that.
So I got drunk and made a bomb. Yeah, I don't think you understand.
I want to say, Bella, Sorella's being fucking insane. What is happening?
I'm telling her she didn't mean to do it. Like, I know that somebody died. That's not
the point.
That's the point. She's feeling bad about having killed somebody.
So you go, oh, that's
what she's trying to make.
It wasn't her fault. But it wasn't. It was not her fault that somebody fucked around with her thing.
Crash out. I want to crash
No,
out.
crash out on me right now.
Everest, it doesn't matter if that wasn't the point. I worked in defense unknowingly for years. That doesn't mean the things that I did there were not my fault.
That wasn't it. You worked unknowingly. It literally wasn't your fault.
I still did it.
But you didn't know you were doing it.
It doesn't matter.
Any guilt you have is misplaced because you did the right thing when you found out, right?
I did. I quit immediately.
Well, Brella, then in that case, you did the right thing.
The bombs don't unexplode because you feel bad.
You're not wrong. But if we're talking about placing blame, you are not wrong in that specific sense. I'm not trying to tell her, and Seraphine, Sorel, I almost said Finn. Sorel turns back to Seraphine and says, listen, I'm not trying to say you didn't make that. No, it's the same fundamental argument, though, Krog. You didn't mean to, though. And that's what counts for, like, your overall makeup as a person. Trust me. If every last thing that goes into what makes you mattered all the way through, like, all the way back to fucking childhood, I would be fucked. And I think I'm an okay person.
Yeah, an okay person that didn't kill somebody.
You
check your DM.
You didn't kill somebody. You didn't, and Sorel, they say something to the effect of, like, I'm not gonna let you beat yourself up over this forever. You did not kill somebody.
I will disagree, but I don't think we're gonna make the headway here.
Sprout's a much better person than me.
No. Say the thing. Go ahead.
Brella messaged me.
No.
Brella messaged me. Goes, let me get the verbatim here.
No. Just message Everett. Don't say it out loud because it's way. If you say it out loud, I want it to be real.
Oh, okay. Here, this is what Brella told me to have Seraphine say.
It goes back to the damn you didn't know. Oh my god! I hate all of you so much. Okay, so
the man was just trying to do a business. He's making a profit. What do you mean?
Sorel and Seraphine kind of like bicker back and forth about this as they, is Seraphine like ready to go?
Oh yeah,
at this point,
just
okay.
Been sitting in a room.
Yeah, I think they're gonna head out as long as are you coming with Seraphine? You don't have to. I know we disagree on this, but
it's regardless of whether or not what I did, it still happened. So I mean, at this point, as long as I don't do that again, I think other crimes simply just can't be that bad, right?
Well, I'd tell you that's true. That's an okay way to look at it, I guess.
That's true.
I guess. Yeah, let's head out. Let's head out. Reliance Gary, had you guys headed out to go get breakfast already, or were you not planning on attending?
We were waiting.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Are you guys waiting, like watching Seraphine and I like bicker about this back and forth?
Yeah. Gary's trying to make small talk, and he turns to Rel, he says, so hypothetically, if I got you drunk, you made a mega evolution stone that exploded and killed people, to what extent are you culpable for that? Just as like a fun ethics thing.
Just like the trolley problem, but worse.
It's a trolley problem in that
people are gonna die.
How do you resolve that in an entertaining way in front of 46 people?
To clarify, this is a version of the trolley problem.
Yeah, and I'm right and empathetic. Fuck all of you.
Okay, you're right.
Lines goes, see, my version of answering the trolley problem goes, I throw the switch at the last second so that the trolley goes both ways and kills everybody on both tracks.
Oh,
because you like ghosts and you want to
multi-track drifting. Shut the fuck up, Kyle.
All right, somebody clip it. Just throw it in the clips. Throw it in the clip channel.
Right.
It was a double. That one was a double. It was a 1-2.
It really was.
Double.
Oh my god.
All right, let's go get breakfast.
Yeah, let's go get breakfast.
fucking
And
showing
off
up to
to-
the goddamn a breakfast diner, looking like the fucking Avengers at the shawarma place after they were done. It's fucking looking like shit all around.
Yeah, we're going to the Greenfield house. That's where we're going for breakfast.
Yeah.
And
I
you
think Bing's probably already there, right?
Yeah, I think Bing can be already there. We knock on the door and you hear come in, and Marla is already laughing at something witty that Bing said.
Because he's so handsome and charming.
Yeah. There's also the
He's
captain
single, I think.
from yesterday. Captain Osborne
Okay, I wondered.
is also there, and Liam, looking brighter than you had ever seen him, and just yapping. He's talking to Bing about Pokemon, and he's talking to Captain Osborne about being a captain and being on the sea. And you guys walk in, and Reliance, you enter the room, and his eyes light up. He is so excited to see you. I have to show you all these drawings. Here, let me show you. And he's like, he almost knocks over his juice glass on in his frenzy to get up.
Oh my
and
God.
he's like pulling you toward a messy coffee table in the other room, covered in all kinds of much better, much more elaborate crayon drawings. Like the ones from before looked like they might have been done by a 5-year-old. This is like 12-year-old boy gets his first how to draw manga book. Like,
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
yeah, and he is
I think
so
Reliance actually does
enthusiastic.
say that. That's awesome.
Yeah, and he is so happy to just show you everything. So you are delayed in coming to the breakfast table. But before you, Marla has laid out a fucking smorgasbord of breakfast food. It all smells incredible. The plates are all set out for every one of you. Yeah, it's ready. Dig in, gamers.
Seraphine immediately starts fucking it up. She refills her coffee. She's fucking up every vegetarian dish she can get her hands on right now. Everything. She's also drinking a lot of water still.
Gotta.
I think
Fucking side eyes Gary.
Yeah, Gary's spreading marmalade on toast, and he looks over to Captain Osborne, and he says, smiling, you haven't betrayed us to the Volcaran government yet, have you? If you do, I'll kill you. And then his smile slowly
Jesus.
sours into an intense
my
expression.
Marla freezes as she's like pouring coffee for Reliance's like space at the table. And she like freezes and looks at Gary and then at Captain Osborne. And Captain Osborne just puts their head in their hand and says, "No, I'm not."
And then he turns to Gary turns to the who's her name, the widow, goes, "Just a little sea humor. There's a little humor
God.
among sailors that we like to do."
She nods slowly and a little paler, steps back to the stove to work on whatever she's working on. Sorrel is yapping about nothing with Seraphine, and pointedly ignoring Bing. Yeah, that is what Sorrel is doing. Seraphine, how are you doing? What are you up to besides just eat and just fucking this fucking breakfast up?
She is in heaven. Oh, she's kind of keeping to herself because there is both Gary blowing it immediately and also just the high tensions. Seraphine's basically, you can kind of tell that Seraphine at the moment's notice is ready to get up and leave.
Mm-hmm.
Like she's prepped, like she's holding her foot in just a way against the floor where she will, if she puts any pressure on it, she will be able to stand up, spin, and leave.
I think Sorrel sitting next to her is going to kind of scoot his foot over and like place his toe on top of hers. Like not like their toes, but like the toe of his shoe on top of hers. Like just to sort of like calm down her knee jiggling, or like just to makes a gesture to be like, yo, it's okay. This is just breakfast. That's that. Gary, besides what is it? I was giving you time to
She like gives you a look of like when you putting your foot on hers, and it's like a I don't even know how to describe it properly. Fucking, it's
Lust.
What look is she trying to? There's not a lustful bone in this woman's body.
Genuine autistic confusion.
Yeah.
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
What thought is she trying to convey with her face, and how successfully is she doing it?
Well, actually, you could probably read exactly what she's thinking when she looks at you and she's like, I'm very uncomfortable, but also this food's so fucking good, Lois.
You
Like,
dirty. Why are you touching me with it, etc.
Gary, how are you? So Captain Osborne has been kind of yammering with you a little bit about like your seafaring shit. And seems to be very interested in
Gary's telling one of his old man stories. I was a cabin boy on the SS Anne for a year.
The SS Anne, my ex brother-in-law captains that ship.
Ex brother-in-law.
Obviously, he's no longer married.
No longer brother-in-law. Yeah. No, I just divorced her as my sister. Don't worry about it.
Was he the captain that kept throwing up and couldn't pilot the ship because he kept throwing up? Because that made me throw up, and that's why I got fired from the SS Anne.
No. But that's a very interesting story, and they're like very bored, just drinking their coffee, trying to.
Anyway, speaking of seasickness, ...
Reliance. Liam has, he hasn't stopped like yammering at you. But you have found yourself back at the table.
Yes.
With a plate of food and coffee in front of you. How are you doing?
Doing pretty slick. I think the more that Liam is talking about like his love for ghost Pokemon, the like searing in the back of his head of like, I want to give this child the world and also a Gengar so badly. And I think that really is like it is a sort of melancholy feeling. And he looks over to Bing and he goes,
I pictured it as puppy dog eyes, like, but could we give it to him, please?
No, not like that.
Yeah.
Like, oh, can we, boss? Well, like, looks over to Bing and goes, hey, do you think we should have a conversation, Mom?
I think before he sees Reliance's gaze and continues the talk they were having beforehand.
Yeah.
I messaged you about that thing. Is it okay if I bring it up like it already happened, that it's already over?
Which thing? Oh, that? The
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine.
It's over, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And so Bing continues. He's like, as I was saying, so they just came in. They did a long investigation. What did they ask about us, or?
Well, so, but for those of us tuning into the conversation, because I'm thinking that Seraphine, Sorrel, Reliance, Gary, you just tuned in to Marla's reply when Bing said investigation. All of your ears perked up. She goes, yeah, they said that they're really short-staffed today. There's something going on with the Port Authority that needs extra, like hands on deck. So sometimes our local police force will go through that. But yeah, they said that we were going to be first on the rounds tomorrow. Cause they had some questioning just about, our broken door. And she looks over and sighs. And about, the things that were happening and all the noise last night. It's very, our police, and she starts to like look nervous and like ring at the wooden spoon in her hand. Our police are very hands-on around here. They've kind of always got an eye out on the community. And she's clearly trying not to say anything wrong that Liam would say repeat at school.
Reliance and says, that means fascist. When you hear that,
Yeah.
that means fascist. Write it down so you remember that it's fascist.
Oh my god.
The kid on the crane is like, F. A.
She takes a deep breath and says, but I know whatever happens, we'll be able to tell. I mean, we just, we tell them the truth. Maybe not what type of Pokemon helped out. And she looks at every person who has a Pokemon that's not supposed to be in Volterra in turn. Because she's now seen all of your Pokemon. When we retreated yesterday, she saw all of your Pokemon. I don't remember what I said her husband was, but her husband, I think, was a ranger, right? Or am I crazy? Yeah. Her deceased, her
something?
deceased husband is a
Yes.
ranger. Why do you think I put you here at breakfast first, Brella?
Listen, my man is
You were chatting her
cooking.
up.
He's cooking.
God.
She recognized all of your Pokemon, and she looks at each of you in turn and says, "But
Do you say that all the type of Pokemon that helped?
what now?"
Does she say like all the Pokemon that helped?
I think she says she'll say that term when she's talking about the Pokemon that helped.
Then I think Bing's gonna be like, well, I mean, you did miss one, and I think he's gonna toss the Pokeball over his shoulder and let out the Gengar.
In the kitchen. In this kitchen?
Yeah,
In this kitchen.
nobody else is here. Police are already gone.
It's the good
Yeah.
Gengar.
It's the good.
It's
Gengar.
the good Gengar.
It's the cool good Gengar.
And it
then-
comes out of its ball when it materializes and the lights go away. It's sitting down, and kind of like
That's what it
turns back toward you lazily, and it seems to be like sniffing around for bacon.
It's like they have something they would like to do to apologize. Don't you? I don't have it. I don't. And then he looks at the Reliance, and he's like, do the thing. I think they probably discussed this beforehand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You could have discussed this in DMs the whole time.
we have
Yeah.
been.
Oh, okay, cool.
And
Oh,
Bingo. I mean,
yeah.
I still don't. I don't have a name for him.
Yeah.
Liam, by the way, Liam is like vibrating in his chair. He's like shaking Seraphine's shoulder. He's like punching at Captain Osborne. He's like, "It's a Gengar! Holy!" He goes, "Holy crap!" And not any longer like horrified at the Gengar. Sorry, that's my phone. She's no longer horrified by the Gengar, but she says, "Liam, language," when he says crap. And the Gengar turns around and is sniffing. Like when a cat smells something really good and they throw their head back to sniff the way Morty smelled at things. This is how this Gengar is sniffing for food.
With Liam being excited about the Gengar, Seraphine gets to ignore every social problem going on right now and also geek the fuck out with him.
And while they're doing that,
Despite already seeing this Gengar,
You just saw it yesterday.
what's the mom's name? Real quick. What's the mom's
Marla.
name? Marla. Real quick, Gary turns to Marla and says, "So we have a problem, as you can clearly tell. And what I'm stuck on is we kind of have the secret police trying to take our Pokemon that aren't, shall we say, legal. Now, your husband was a Pokemon ranger, as am I for some reason. He was a Pokemon. He was a Pokemon.
Pokemon the movie 3000. Your husband was a Pokemon.
Oh, is it a champ or like what's the deal?
Oh, that's the best one. So, I've been out of town because I was real sick for 30 to 40 years.
Mm-hmm.
And what tips do you know for keeping our sweet little innocent dark and ghost type and maybe even poison type Pokemon out of the reach of the secret police?
She like blinks and looks to Captain Osborne and says, I wouldn't know the first thing. All of my husband's Pokemon were
Allowed.
they were allowed. Yeah, they only let rangers in Volcera use legal Pokemon. And she sees the Gengar like peeking up over the counter. It's kind of short for a Gengar, so the counters are like pupil level with it, so it has to stand on its little tiny tiptoes, and it's like trying to use its tongue to like get some bacon off of the counter. And she turns to Captain Osborne, who notably has her Sinistea. She's been like poking little bits of ham into her pocket for her Sinistea.
Wait, Captain for a girl? Or was a dude?
Osborne?
I thought it
She,
was that
they.
old man.
Nah, she, they. I specifically.
Shit.
Am I smoking crack?
Shit.
You
I
can
thought
go
it was
back in
old
my
man. I
notes
thought we were
from.
doing old man.
Mm-mm, you can go back in my notes.
I also thought
She
old
is
man.
basically like old swarthy sailor, like old man, but femme, and also they, she. I said she,
Oh,
they,
sure,
it's they,
yeah.
she. But yeah,
I
that was.
assumed they made an ass out of me.
Yeah, you did make an ass out of you.
The doctor was a woman. That's why she can't perform.
I'm just glad that I can do
God.
neutral I can roleplay neutral so well that it comes off as masculine. Okay, so sorry, I'm just going over last week's notes. Yeah, she pulls her they pull their flask out, and the Sinistea flask, and they say it's not as hard as you'd think to keep a Pokemon out of sight. They are pocket monsters. And Osborne chuckles a little bit. Osborne chuckles a little bit, but yeah.
That would never work because we don't have a party member that can fashion things that are Pokeballs but don't look like Pokeballs. Sadly, that's just not in the cards for us.
Are you trying to hint at Sorrel? Sorrel perks up when you do you say this out loud?
Gave you that idea.
Yeah, I say that out
loud.
Cool.
Sorrel rolls her eyes and says, "It's something I've done before. It's been a while, but half the step is installing all the hinge and the housing. You know, the rest of it's just you find a box or a ball. My first project was actually hang on, I'm trying to think of a funny container. My first project was making a Pokeball out of a water bottle, like a plastic water bottle, and it works.
Gary turns to Sorrel furious.
It works, but
I could have been fucking with Agent Coulson this entire time.
There's a reason we don't make them out of clear things, that's for sure. But yeah, Sorrel is already They grab a crayon out of Reliance's hand and say, "Hang on, let me sketch something out." Yeah. So Marla looks a little relieved, but also you're asking me to take this in to my house, to my house that I live in.
Emporio.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Wrong game.
I think both Big and Reliance threw up their hands no.
No. Big.
Emporio pops in for 2 seconds, oh wait, I mean Bing.
He's and then
Moops is gonna draw porn of me, says Emporio, and then
evaporates. And then disappears. It's crazy. No.
I've seen your dick on the internet.
Bing.
Reliance is I've seen your dick on the internet too.
Bing shakes their head and goes, no. We're taking this Gengar and another one where harassing a family of Ralts and Gardevoir, and we're gonna take them away from here. And this one is still, and he sees reaching for the bacon with a tug, and he boops him on the head, and then he's this one's going to apologize like I showed them last night. And I think the Gengar turns and does a little bow.
Yeah, it kind of, so it toddles like a Totoro does on either leg, where it's more pivoting rather than walking.
Yeah.
And it puts its hands in a very Dogeza, the formal Japanese bow. They cross their hands over and bend from the waist, but that means that it's pressed almost flat against the floor. More or less, yeah. Its belly, its face, its tongue, its forehead are pressed against the floor, and it gets up. And then it looks at Bing and then spins around to go back toward the counter to see if it can get the bacon from this angle.
Bing hands him a piece of bacon.
Very
roll
good.
for the stuff into him.
Okay, cool. I hope Liam names him Bacon. Anyway. Yeah. So Liam is just over the fucking moon. He's already wriggled out from under the table, and he's standing at the counter just jumping and being rambunctious and already in love with this Pokemon.
Oh.
With all the joy a little boy can have, seeing a Pokemon in real life.
I think Reliance looks over at Bing and goes, "Well, he does need a name still."
That is a good. You know what? I'm not good at naming Pokemon. If there was somebody here who really liked Gengar that wanted to name the Gengar,
and he flips around,
we could ask.
He and the Gengar in sync turn around. The Gengar has nothing in his brain. He's just turning around because it's what his new friend is doing.
There's nothing up top.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Dimmest looking Gengar you've ever seen in your life. But the kid, his eyes, Liam is. Oh my gosh, do you need somebody to help name? I love Gengar.
He's I don't know. It's a big responsibility. I'm going to have this guy on my team for a while until somebody gets strong enough to use him,
And he freezes, except his limbs are vibrating. He is
right.
You've made this little boy's life. This is the happiest moment of his life. Hang on. I chat, if you're listening, I know a lot of you aren't listening to this. What do we name this? What does Liam say to name this Pokemon? I've got to think about it. Something that I want, bro. Oh, the name's already been decided?
We have already decided that if you want, I'm giving. This is what the.
What did Liam decide the name is? Ugh. A 13-year-old,
Oh my
12-year-old kid would know that? Go ahead if you want to do
Yes,
that.
because he's obsessed with Gengar.
Okay.
If you give the
Fine.
choice to chat, they're going to be like,
Can't spell.
and his
There we
name
go.
is Dick Butt 97. That's pretty
Yeah,
sick.
exactly.
Oh.
We're following my 12-year-old daily conventions. They're all going to be named Penis.
Chat, I love you, but
Yeah.
Why is Dick 25
That's
years
fine.
old?
He's gonna come up. He's gonna whisper the name in your ear, and that you're tell us the name. Actually, I mean, you can have him explain a little bit too, but.
Mm-hmm. And I think Bing. I almost said Emporio again. And Bing goes. I'm not familiar. What's that name? I think he's probably actually not. He definitely is familiar, but he's giving the kid a chance
Well,
to.
yeah, because Grease doesn't exist in Pokemon, Brella.
Yeah, I've been naming all of my. I'm keeping with the theme. What
It's
do you
an
want from
ancient.
me?
It's an ancient from a faraway civilization. It's supposed to be an ancient god of fear. And this guy, I mean, Gengar are pretty scary, right?
I think they're super scary.
That's it. That's what I.
Gengar is sitting there just eating a piece of bacon. Like
He
He is no longer
the
eating
dumbest
bacon. He's
creature.
chewing on a paper towel tube. This is your
Yeah.
booper, by the way.
perfect.
And the kid goes, "Wait, so you? What do you mean? What do you mean when somebody's old enough? You weren't talking about me."
I think Big turns to the mom and he goes, "No, that's not allowed right now. But who knows what the future could hold? You know.
And-
But for now, and I think he recalls the Gengar. I will keep this nice and safe. And if things change in the future, who knows?"
I think Gary turns to Seraphine. He says, "Man, wouldn't that be great? Like, you can just have as many Gengars as you want in Kanto. Wouldn't it be great if this region was more like Kanto?" And then he burns a hole in Seraphine's.
Seraphine just looks at Gary with the most exasperated, hollow eyes you could possibly. This is a woman who is masquerading as a corpse right now, and she just slowly takes a bite of whatever she was eating with unyielding eye contact.
Very good. Okay, so the rest of breakfast goes fairly uneventfully as things can go with us. Captain Osborne thanks you for helping somebody. You know, she says this is her home port, and that, you know, I don't always, you know, get to come back home, but when I do, I'm glad to see that the community's getting taken care of. And they, at the door, they tip their hat and they head off. They I got a call or a message from the customs department that they could come and offload their Pokemon and keep moving. But they thank you guys for your help and they leave politely. And it is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us. I have to double check every time. It's the 5 of us gathered around the table. Marla started doing dishes, but she's not rushing you out or anything. She's just puttering.
I think Bing is helping to do dishes. So
The whore.
okay.
Seraphine would also be helping.
Promiscuous
too.
move.
Okay, yeah. Bing on drying and Seraphine on putting away, and
Yeah.
yeah. Actually,
How's Sorrel
Liam,
doing?
Sorrel is. Every once in a while, you sense that somebody's like glaring at you bitchily, but you can't
Bing is
quite.
bothered by it.
Yeah, that's fine. It's for Sorrel's benefit entirely. But yeah, they're fine. They're just mad still, but they don't really. Besides like glaring at you once in a while, they're just vibing. They do. Have we decided whether we have texting at the in over our not
we
Pokenavs?
do.
Okay, we do. Okay, I think that Sorrel's gonna pull up their Pokenav Pokedex, and they're gonna send a text to Gary, saying what time tonight.
And you can see Gary like,
Oh no.
How does Gary look at? Yeah, say, how does Gary look at their phone?
yeah,
He's gonna put on his
takes some-
glasses and old man
takes some
text.
glasses out of his pocket.
Oh my
And then
God.
hunting and pecking with one finger.
He has an old
responds to you.
Nokia phone.
One of those old Pokedexes.
My old red Pokedex.
I was gonna say
Pokedex.
the equivalent would be like a red Pokedex that has
like Ash's original. Yeah.
Yeah.
my Pokedex only does T9.
God.
So Sorrel has asked you what time tonight.
What time 2 and then NIT.
Yeah, with the number 2 in it. It's how the cool kids are texting.
And then 17 minutes later, you get back from from Gary.
From Butter.
From Butter.
The letter
A
Y.
mysterious interdimensional traveler. No, you get back from Gary. Sundown, but it's spelled wrong.
Yeah. Is this in the group chat? Do we have a group chat for?
We have a group chat
for the group. Yeah. So they're sending.
Certainly, right?
They're sending this to the group.
I send it to the group, and it's the only one in green. Sunduan.
Sunduan.
I think everybody's poking at vibrates and like, what the fuck? Because that wasn't sent to the group.
Yeah, I think that you would just say sundown. I sent it just to Gary, but Gary replied to the group. Yeah. I see. And Sorrel messages just Gary. It was just me, Gary. Don't reply to the group.
And then again, Gary responds to the group after the sun goes Dwan.
Again.
I'll bring people's Hamner.
Hamner.
Oh my God.
In the group chat, Sorrel says, I guess we're all getting involved in this then. Was anybody out for this one?
No.
No.
Seraphine.
Yeah.
In the group chat.
Yeah. Seraphine just starts and stops typing a bunch.
Yeah. She's trying really hard to figure out what she wants to say.
No 5 times.
Yeah, she's trying to find the most polite way to say no.
Yeah.
Would she just send when Seraphine texts? Would she use a lot of emojis?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
She's
So
does she
annoying.
give a scared emoji?
Yes.
Okay.
Teeth chattering.
How does Reliance? Does Reliance use any punctuation?
No, all caps.
I didn't think so. Oh, okay, cool. How
caps
does
is so
Bing
funny.
type perfectly punctuated? That's what it strikes me as.
No, I think there's a resistance. It's like the auto capitalization is definitely on, and commas are used like a normal human would be, but there's no periods.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Commas instead of
Seraphine-
periods, if that makes sense.
Seraphine, incredibly well written. Period. Every punctuation that needs to be there.
Of course.
She starts every text with "Dear whoever she's texting."
No.
Oh my God.
No,
Stop going
that's
hard.
really
That's
funny.
a Gary move. That's
My
for
mom,
sure a Gary
my
move.
mom texted like that when she first got a phone. I shit you not. Or she would say she still sometimes will say Emrys, and then start her message. I'm like, you know who you're texting. Anyway, but
It's just my name right up there.
Yeah, what Warframe member does each cast member type like? Put your response in the chat. Carrie might be Father Allard.
True. Yeah. So we have exchanged. We've double checked our time and everything. The dishes are put away, and Marla actually says, "Oh, I have one more thing from you. I didn't grow up here in Deepfog. I actually grew up in a really small village up on the plateau. Actually, it was where I met my husband. His family were rangers there, but and she gives you a little package of these little something circular wrapped in pastel paper. She says, yeah, my husband's family and everybody in Ashbridge used to give these to out as thank you gift, and I wanted to share that with you. Thank you for all of this. And she looks back to her door and she says, well, I better get started on fixing the door. But really, I can't thank you enough for everything you've done.
Gary turns to
Who are they
Bing and
saying
he
this
says,
to? Are they saying
She was saying this kind of to everybody, to the group generally.
yeah, we've been dismissed.
No, I haven't been dismissed. She's got a door to fix.
Reliance is going to slip her 1,000 polka dollars.
Oh shit! How much does a door cost? Jesus Christ! You just gave her a fucking grand.
How much could a door possibly
Well,
cost?
I mean, a Pokeball, I think that captures living beings costs 100.
Fair.
It's yin rule. It's
It
yin rule.
captures
Take
just
off 2
Pokemon.
zeros.
Specifically, I don't think it works on people.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Pokemon are still living creatures, Everest.
Yes. Okay, we want to get into this talk again, Brella. I can fight harder on this one.
Oh my god, guys.
What is there to debate?
Okay.
If you can catch a human in a Pokeball, that's well explored in certain circles.
It is, that's for
What
sure.
does that? Wait a second. What does that mean?
You know exactly
Check
what
it on
means.
AO3.
Move on.
Oh no,
Move
I'm not
Move
looking
fast.
that up on AO3. Actually, I'm looking
Do
that
it
up
right
everywhere
now.
but
It's
AO3.
as bad as you think it
Move
is.
fast. Keep going. Move fast.
So she accepts it gratefully. She's like, oh my god, that could replace the doors and all the windows in the house. Yeah, this is too generous. It's like a lot of money for like a mom who you don't really know what she does.
It's a lot of money back now.
Yeah. Back now. Yeah, I can't take all of this. Please, I really just need like $100 Poké to get a new door and hang it. We've had to do this stuff since my husband's left. And Bing, you think you see her eyes flick toward you when she says when my husband left? Or when my husband passed away? And her eyes like flick toward you. It could just be your imagination though.
Big's like, oh, I'm in.
Taking a NPC.
I'm gonna come back as the carpenter and fix the door. I'm gonna abandon all these
He's gonna start making a lot of pizza orders.
Yeah.
Am just roped himself into the dating sim.
Yeah.
I think Reliance is going to be like, you know,
We can't spend another day in Deepfog.
right, exactly. He's going to look at Marlon and be like, listen, I understand. But, you know, when a kid grows up and wants to become a Pokemon trainer, that gets expensive. So, you know, put that towards him.
Oh,
Yeah, you know, it really does. I want to chip in towards this kids Pokemon training fun
Oh my
thing too. And Sorrel throws in 1,000 himself.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He like it's like as we're like lining up to like give her a hug and leave if you're a hugger. That's like Sorrel also presses his grand into her hand. And then goes and, you know, takes his place next to Reliance.
And Gary, saying that you two have given her money, also gives her 100 Poké because he doesn't. He's from a different time.
Okay.
He's not as good with money.
You think this will buy a house?
Back in my day.
We don't have to go through each one of us doing this, but we've
Can I?
yeah.
Oh.
Slipper a little tongue?
Yeah. Nope.
Slippery little tongue. Come on.
Slippery your fucking number on a $100
No,
bill.
I think
Yeah, right.
here's what's going to occur. Bing is going to say, I don't have a ton in the way of money, but and I'm gonna hand her a
liquid,
Pokeball. I would like to give her the Squirtle.
Okay.
Ooh, the Squirtle.
Yeah,
You already gave her the squirt.
that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna give specifically. I want to give it to her. I'm gonna say like everybody needs a starter Pokemon. It's the hardest, most expensive thing to do.
Nah.
So let's just skip past that part. And I'm gonna give her the Squirtle.
Yeah. She her tears kind of well up in her eyes, and she's like, you barely can make out her saying something like, you've already done so much. But Seraphine, she just immediately, she's so overcome with emotion, she just scoops you up into a hug. And she's a fair bit taller than you, so you're kind of being lifted.
Big's like, I guess.
Well, yeah, you've gotten your
Yeah.
hug, and then she goes down the line, hugs Seraphine, and is
right
just
in the middle of
Freezes up like you just like fucking poured ice all
Yeah,
over
like
you.
I handed the Pokemon. They were like, "Wow, thank you, Seraphine." It's
She's-
like, what?
you know how that
Oh, I've got
what?
right in the middle of your emotional moment. Like Gary takes Bing by the shoulder and says, "So these lava cookies, are these full heals or not?
Oh my fucking god.
How should I put this in my inventory?"
Big is ignoring him.
I think we did make the lava cookies. So what did we make them again?
Well, lava cookies in the game heal all status. That's
Are they a heal status item? I thought they were.
They don't exist. They don't exist.
Well,
in
yeah,
this
how did we
RPG.
flavor
said-
text
We
it?
said heal status. We said heal status.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, they're just full heals.
Yeah, you each. By the way, you each gain one lava cookie. On top of however many you had to begin with. I think. I don't even remember.
I have
Well,
two,
I would like
so
to,
now I
I
have
would like
three.
to eat that cookie and instantly feel better.
That, you know what?
3 now,
If
4.
you want, as you leave, Seraphine,
We can say it's a people status fixer.
it can. I think it should be for both. They're not super common, despite how often I've been handing them out. Think about how often Seraphine's had a fucking asthma attack, or like it's all the abuse that we've been putting on what should be these.
Lock in.
I guess, yeah, Seraphine, lock in. As we're walking out of the house, Seraphine, you pop it in your mouth, and it feels super warm, but like a good warm, but like a hug from inside. And your thought is,
Yeah.
what do you mean?
Inside.
What does that mean? It feels good. You are filled with a warm feeling.
I bet it does.
Yeah, you.
What?
I bet it does feel good when you're filled with the warm feeling, Everest. Tell us more.
I literally was describing eating a comfort food. What are we talking about?
No, for
Sex.
sure. We're describing the same thing. We're describing eating a comfort food.
Okay, sure.
Getting filled up from the inside by what you like the most. Yeah, continue.
Shut up. I can't say a goddamn thing around you motherfuckers. I hate you all. The heist
You were the
fails.
someone.
The
No,
whole...
don't act. Get off this fucking house. You'd be right where we were if it was you. If someone else was in there.
Yeah, but it's not me. It's me in the fucking hot
that's right.
seat here.
You fucking reap what you fucking sow. Get the goddamn back of the line. Fuck you.
As Seraphine has an out-of-body experience walking back toward the hotel.
She like slowly turns to show. Sorrel, this cookie's so fucking good.
What was in those cookies? Those were lava cookies, right? We just brought you down.
She's still high from yesterday.
No, she's like wipes her tear. Oh fuck, this is so good.
Oh my god.
Garrett turns to Reliance. She might still be high. Keep on high alert.
High alert.
Pun intended, Reliance.
Yeah, so she the 5 of us we make it down to the dock. It is now, after everything, it's probably noon. Now we still have to do the heist, which I think we could probably get through in like 15-20 minutes. So you recall Gary, you recall the particulars of the what you're supposed to do for this. You have to leave some sort of signal that says that you're for sure, like it's for sure it's Gary, and that tonight's the night. So how do you leave a message for them? How do you leave a signal?
Yeah, do I know how to do that, or is it kind of dealer's choice on how to do that?
You know how to do it. It's something, I mean, you're rusty because it's been a while since you've been in the force, but, you know, or I guess in the force, in the core.
The pokey police.
Core?
Yeah. Well, it's been a couple since you've been, like, actively, you know, going out and being actively going on espionage missions, but you usually have a way that you leave a mark. What way is that?
Okay. I have my Pokemon opiate of the masses, the Morlul, pack a tube with various spores and organic matter.
Okay.
And then I have my my dear sweet starter, People's Hammer, the Tinkatuff. Launch it as if it was an artillery-style firework into the air.
Oh my fucking God.
All right.
So bad. He's giving the whole town hay fever.
This happens and it explodes.
I launch a whole bunch of allergies.
Congratulations, we've done a whole new crime. Biological warfare.
Yeah, bioweapons.
Oh my
bioweapons.
God.
It explodes like a firework, and you hear a low-pitched whistle in the background, or in the somewhere out in the like a dock area, and that tells you that they acknowledged your message and they're ready for you to create your distraction tonight. So a reminder that you have a map of the area. You have information that it's Elena Faulkner's nephews, so the Faulkner twins is what they're listed as in the thing. In my notes, so the Faulkner twins are gonna be there at 7 p.m. Yeah, Faulkner twins, no relation. Whether it's a distraction or a disguise, you guys have 6 hours to investigate and prepare this this heist, I guess. I'm gonna say that every turn is an hour, so we're gonna go in order, and I'm gonna have you guys roll initiative. Does that sound cool?
Okay. I like that, yeah.
Cool. I know you guys like the skill challenges, so I like giving them.
I love a good skill challenge.
Let's see. In 13, I forget what my initiative is. I think it's plus.
I'm the best. That's 20 total.
20 total.
13 plus 1, a 14 for old butter.
Okay. One moment. Sorry, Bing, what did you get?
I got a 20. I put it in the thing just in case.
Reliance Seraphine.
Also got 20.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Nat
wow.
20?
Yeah.
Shit, yeah.
Well, no,
I got a dirty 20. So
Okay.
Yeah, I also got a dirty 20.
Oh,
sorry.
gotcha. What are each of your
Well,
speeds?
bitch, you said nat 20. You go, yeah. Like, that's not... Bro, you're not natty,
Seraphine,
bro.
what's your
What the
roll?
fuck?
What's your roll?
12. I put it in the chat, 12.
Oh, 12? Okay.
That was a misinput. So.
I was a misinput.
I have plus 1 speed.
Yeah. Krog?
What do you have for Krog?
I also have plus 1 speed.
Fuck me. Odds or evens, Krog?
Odds.
Give me a sec.
I'm going first.
Oh, are you? You just I was gonna flip it on my side. That's fine with me. All right.
Oh,
Bing
you can
first.
do it if you want to.
It's
Sorry.
probably better. No.
I was trying to-
Bing, Rel, Gary, Sarah, Soar. Okay, we are good there. It is 12 p.m. You are full of food. And you have to make a distraction or a disguise or something, or whatever you need to do to disrupt that meeting and give the Reliance twins a chance to escape. The Reliance twins. The fucking, I was reading your name. The Faulkner twins.
Congratulations.
Congrats! I knew you were. Reliance Empreg real.
Swollen with pregnant.
Preganinan?
Hey, so I hate that. I need you to know.
What, Reliance Empreg or
The whole thing.
okay?
This is what
Yeah,
mine
it
looks
is.
like.
Bing is up first on the initiative list.
Hold on.
And discussing isn't going to pass any time. But if you
Okay.
take an action, that is basically like a tenth of or I guess a 20th of an hour.
Okay.
Okay.
Can remind me. Give me one big summary. What is our exact goal? Is just to disrupt this.
Our goal,
standoff?
yes. So what Elena told Gary was she gave him a map and she said, the person my nephews are meeting with is a spy for the Volcarian Parliament. It's been confirmed. We know. You know my information's good, Gary. I need the meeting to be interrupted relatively safely, whether that's a distraction or a disguise, whatever it takes. But if the Port Authority's office was to be destroyed in the meantime, I can't say that the whole town would be real mad about that. So that is what Elena said to Gary when she gave this information. I purposely didn't cover it last week because I kind of had a feeling at that point in the campaign. I was like, we're not going to finish this tonight, so I want to make sure to give it to you guys today. So
Okay.
like say, talking doesn't pass time, only doing an action.
All right. I think Bing's big plan is. He's like, I'm gonna go to all those Pokemon and I'm gonna bust those cages open. I'm gonna create some
Jailbreak.
real big distractions.
You can, but I will say that because you were the one. Did you go into the customs office, or was that just Gary and Reliance?
That was.
I was
yeah.
not there. No.
Okay. Do you tell everybody you're going, or do you just kind of go and do it? Are you
No, I tell the group.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
the whole point is to
brainstorming
communicate. Yeah.
roll me?
Bing's like, I'm gonna go do this.
Gary Reliance, roll me histories really fast. This isn't gonna pass time. This is just for me.
Okay. Let's see. That is history. You said
Yep.
that is a 13.
Okay.
That's a 23.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's
God damn it,
go.
Krog. Okay. Reliance remembers that... I was hoping you wouldn't get this. Reliance remembers that there were some of those gold seals that you saw. Or what color were they? They were a seal that you place over a Pokeball. Like, you guys have seen Pokeball seals, like, to lock a Pokeball in place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like those ones that you had put over your... brain, sorry, over your Pokeballs when you
Yes.
entered the country.
Yes.
So you remember seeing those. Now you don't remember much about them besides that it was just a sticker. So that's what that is a thing you remember when Bing is telling you about where they're going, what they're doing in this skill challenge.
Sure. Mm-mm.
There's no like cage to break out of, I guess, is what I'm. So you remember that, right?
No, I know.
Yeah.
Get him, break him free of the Pokeball.
Okay. Yeah. So Bing, you are gonna get to the building, and the door is gonna be propped open. You hear some murmuring from inside. You think you hear like two distinct voices. Did you bring anybody with you?
I think not for this one. I think all he's got is a clipboard and a high vis vest and like a beanie on.
Mm.
You know,
Okay.
looks very official.
Gotcha.
I would like to add Gengar in the shadow, Phobos in the shadow of Bing.
Okay, I like that.
But hidden.
Yeah,
Based.
That's such a good idea, dude.
that is
Ooh,
such a
yeah.
good idea. What do you do? What is your action here? Like, what are you? I guess
okay,
so.
with the
You can roll.
Okay,
You
with the
basically you
clipboard.
roll a check so that we can have somebody else roll a check so we can pass time.
Let's see. I would like to. I brought a perception first.
You will have to wait till
to
your
see
next turn, more or less.
That's fine. Perception first. I'm trying to see if who's around, what's around, and look at the person who's supposed to be in charge. I'm pretending to be like a guy double checking the cargo.
Okay.
Like somewhere
That'd be
else.
a
So I can
that'd be a
go to that
performance.
ship instead.
Yeah.
Okay, performance.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not great.
What is
Oh,
it?
no.
That's a 12 total.
Um.
Not terrible, but it's not great.
Unfortunately, you had to beat a 13. I'm sorry. With these, I'm just rolling against you guys. Like, that is just all I'm doing.
Yeah.
And I'm so sorry. So you don't, like, you're... Actually, hang on. Where's my soundboard for this? Your thing, your hearing is drowned out by... and you can't hear anything. It's just like there's maybe like I don't know, there's like ships moving past each other and they are loud as hell. So sorry, Brella. Next up.
Wait, I thought it was doing a performance. Why does the hearing have to do with
Oh,
it?
I'm sorry, I thought you said perception. Oh my god, okay, never mind.
No, well, hold on. Yeah.
I completely thought you said
if it was perception, I got way higher than a 13.
fuck.
Do you want to redo it?
No, because well, you were rolling perception. I was rolling something different. Let me re-roll. I will re-roll. That's on me. And that's a 14, unfortunately. So you still fail the perception. Or sorry, the performance. I want you to go in and give a trying to act normal guy impression that these guys are not going to buy. That's your punishment for having to do this.
Okay, 1 second. Hang on.
Yeah.
I was closing a window for somebody. I'm just going to be like, yeah, I'm from the inspector's office, and I'm supposed to inspect the cargo. You know, with I got this and my clipboard. You know, I'm inspected. I'm inspected over here. He's like, man, I should not have taken Gary's advice on this character.
A guy with a mustache sitting at a desk looking at a calendar says, sure, this is the public building. Like, you're allowed to be in and out of it as much as you need. Like, yeah, it's my office, but...
Of course I know it's a public building. That's why I'm here.
Why are you acting like that? Are you okay?
Hold on. Oh, this is Dock 5. I'm supposed to be at Dock 3. I'm sorry. I'm gonna step out. And it takes leaves. He's like, oh well, that shit didn't work.
Sure. And you hear, do you slip out the door? Do you?
Yeah, he just like leaves like it was totally
The
planned.
door is left open and you hear that like telltale sound of a walkie-talkie turning on. You don't hear what's said, but it sounds nervous. Now we're on to Rely. Sorry I fucked up that roll. I legitimately thought, I thought you said perception. I don't know. My brain like translated it. Reliance.
Bing immediately gets a text from saying, "Did it worm?"
Did it
Oh
worm?
God.
and then Big takes back a worm with a knife through it.
So if it's like, hey, I think that means, and hear me out, I don't think that things are going well right now. That looks like.
And then one it just says new plan, and it's just like a real sneaky.
No plan, gun emoji.
Sorrel like slaps their forehead and says, "Well, I think we all told you that one wouldn't work, Gary. Who's got the next idea?"
Cut to Rel.
And then we all look at Reliance for some reason.
God.
Not the person I would have picked, but actually, you know what? Actually, it is the person I would have picked.
So our main goal here is to basically get the Port Authority distracted.
It depends. I did say talking does not advance time, but doing an action does. So it's been probably 20 minutes, but we can talk about the plan as much as you want. I was kind of surprised nobody did first.
I'm just asking you, the GM.
Yeah.
Like
what your overall goal is?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to overall your main goal, cause a distraction. I'm super sorry if this was like written poorly, by the way, you guys.
You're fine.
Your main goal is to cause a distraction to interrupt the meeting with Elena Faulkner, no relations nephews, and the spy from the Volcaran government.
Bet.
You need to do it relatively safely so that the nephews are. We do. It's happening here on the end of the docks. There's like a big star on one of the docks. It's dock 2, the center dock. There's 6 docks. So I guess 3 would be the center dock, but it's on 2.
Okay.
And yeah, that's
what is the proximity of that dock to the big lighthouse?
Pretty far. I do want to mention the big lighthouse at some point if you wish to swing by there. It's probably in front of like the last dock on the right, the dock 6 or something.
Okay.
Yeah, so it would be in view of that, but not this dock.
Sweet.
It is a bright light. It is a lighthouse, so if you somehow moved it, it would blind somebody. If that's what you're aiming for.
All we need to do is cause.
That's crazy.
And Bing, you come jogging back up. I don't want to exclude you from this conversation just because you went off doing Gary's first idea.
I think Bing is down. Bing's doing another plan. Like.
Are you not?
Turn.
Okay.
I think we could say that all this talking was prior to us going to do the Gary.
Sure.
Okay. High vis vest.
So now we're gonna try the second plan, which we're cooking up now. Reliance.
If this doesn't work, I have an idea.
Cool.
We got schemes on schemes.
Yeah, well, we got schemes on schemes. Reliance.
Right.
Talk at me. What's so you had asked a couple questions about where it's happening. You know what we have. A couple things we have at our disposal.
Yeah.
If you want to just walk around and investigate, that's also fine.
Well, I only ask because Bing and Reliance had a fun night the night previous with the lighthouse.
Painting. They painted for the clarification for everyone. They painted together.
No, we all heard it. We all heard it
in the lighthouse. But I like to think that because of like the fog and like is it operated by a person?
The lighthouse?
Or is it like automated, you think?
You can't tell from here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Will we not know from yesterday?
Did you go up in the lighthouse or did you paint the side of it?
We painted the side of it.
Painted the whole bitch, yeah.
Okay. But you didn't go up in it, did you?
I guess not.
No, you guys did though.
Yeah, wait, you did.
Oh, that's right. No, we just went on like the outside tour thing. We didn't like.
But
we weren't.
Up top.
I mean, you can ask us. If you
top.
ask Sorrel, yeah, we were in the lighthouse. I was busy looking at, and their eyes dart to the side. Other things.
Okay, gay.
Clarification, Caroline. First of all, gay. Second of all, you would still probably see if.
Well,
you know,
it looked like a big.
tour,
It looked like a big mirror thing. I could see my reflection in it.
Gay people are useless.
It's called
ridiculous.
Sorry, Reliance is like it's called a Fresnel lens. Come on.
It's called a what? It's called a. Excuse me.
Whatever.
In the group chat, in the group chat, you said, "I feel like somebody's being a nerd."
Beautiful.
Anyways, so you weren't able to see if there was anybody working there.
There were people working, but it was broad daylight.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Like it was a big mirrory thing. I don't know. It had kind of like a weird.
It's called a lighthouse.
No, I know it's called a light. Shut up.
For the most part, let me just I'm pitching this. This is as Krog. Most lighthouses these days are like.
I love how autistic my friend Krog is.
Yeah, exactly. Mostly automated. Like the most people have to do is like do maintenance stuff on them. Would it then be like we could sort of assume that like the people that work there work like in proximity to it, but like they're not like sleeping in there like they used to, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because I have a fun. This is now as Reliance. Because I have a fun little idea. Me and Bing just did a fun little painting on there yesterday, and I don't think that anybody has noticed it yet. And I think that what might be a really good distraction is to throw a big light on the lighthouse. And he pulls out Flint, his little sizzly pig, and is like, I think if we can get a can of gas, which might be easily accessible somewhere on the dock, we can throw a big old light show over there.
Gary says, I like that. We'll call that Plan B after Bing's surefire let all the Pokemon out plan.
Yes, absolutely.
Sorrel like is just looking back and forth between Gary and Reliance. Yeah, you know what? Whatever.
We're not gonna light it on fire.
We're throwing a bunch of Garbodor at the wall here to see what sticks.
Hang on just a second. Okay, sorry, I was just reading a message. Yeah, okay, so who are you, I guess, what's your first step and who are you taking along?
If everybody's up to it, I could use everybody for this.
Okay, including Bing or not? Do you want to wait for Bing to come back? I guess it's really funny because Brella's muted right now, and...
I think it would actually be really funny if, and like this could have been a conversation we had prior or like during, but basically having Bing be at the guardhouse to make sure that that after this occurs, they leave so that the people we're trying to help are able to do their thing. So having a man on the inside with eyes on that end would be really helpful. But I guess what we really need to do is A, get gas, and B, I need everybody to help me write out some stuff in gasoline in front of the lighthouse.
Oh my god.
I imagine that's just Seraphine, like, actually saying that.
Seraphine saying that. Oh, my Arceus, she says.
Let's do it. Let's go, gamers. I think this is, it's not the, oh god, that's gonna be, okay. And Sorrel, like, rolls up his sleeves.
Yeah, and then Gary says, okay, well, you four are doing that. I have a little something extra planned.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
Seraphine takes a second and goes, hold on. We're just using regular gasoline?
Do you have a better idea? And she,
yes.
Oh, no.
So where is the gasoline store? Where are we?
The gasoline store, the gas station.
Yeah,
Hi, Bab. Thanks for the raid. Okay.
So you can't use Whalmer oil in this economy.
Probably could use Whalmer oil. But oh no, Bab was playing Danganronpa. Sorry. So we go get gas first.
Yep.
Okay.
Seraphine is not pleased with what she's got going on in her brain right now. You could see that she's actively fighting against it, but she's trying to be helpful. So
criminal impulses.
You have any thoughts there, Killer, or you want to speak up on this?
Seraphine gives you, it's real quick, the worst, angriest look you've ever seen on her. You can tell that it is nothing but non-GMO
Does she look like
straight hate.
Does she look like an angry kitten?
She looks like that one. You know how like in that Mau Mau, I forget the show.
Apothecary Diaries.
You know when what's his name brings up her dad for like, and then you get that one split second look of pure hate on her face. That's exactly the look that she gives Reliance.
Gary turns to Reliance and whispers, "You know how you could commune with the dead? Summon those people what she killed. That'll bring her peace.
Oh my god!
I want Seraphine to snap like that at some point. Like I just texted in the group chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's about to.
Off to the gas station, I guess we go. I don't know where.
Yeah, Gary
There's
feels off.
probably like
Yeah, Gary.
hands, not loose, but I don't know. We could probably look around. I guess would that
There's
we
gas
call that,
stations. I mean, there's cars. You know, like.
No, well, I guess yeah.
Yeah, we can. It's. What is
But
your?
I guess my thought was stealing it from like the docks as opposed to like going to a gas station. Be like, and here's 3 gallons of gas, or like like all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, Reliance, would you like to look for where like a fuel storage area?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perception.
Perception.
Okay.
Investigation, actually.
Oh, I like that.
Or, no, it's going to be the same. Actually, you can pick investigation or history, whichever is higher.
Oh shit, history is definitely higher.
You broke into that the thing yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can roll history.
Hey, that's a hot 19, dog.
Okay, that is, yeah, you're good. You remember yesterday that you saw the map of the area, and there was a like a it's like a not a biohazard. What's the danger signs that are a diamond?
Yeah, exactly.
The MSDS safety.
The danger
whatever.
diamond.
Yeah, the danger
No,
diamond.
it's the danger diamond.
Is that really what it's called?
That's
No.
That's what everybody calls it.
Okay. You recognize that point, and it was labeled over a building in on Pier 4. So you remember exactly what building it is, and you're able, from where you're sitting, probably like outside of the docks, you know which one it is. You point right to it.
Hooray.
Good job. It's over to Gary now.
Okay, yeah. Gary goes to the docks, and I'm kind of using what you've masterfully built in RPG Maker as an example. But
Yeah.
Are there some sort of is there some sort of area under the docks with all the wooden pillars and such?
Yeah, those wooden pillars are kind of, actually, interestingly, okay. So I did write some fun things for this that like, if you hit, like, a thing you're investigating, I'm letting you just succeed this. You hit something I wanted to talk about.
Hooray.
Underneath the docks, there are a half dozen or so remoraid schooling around the pier's wooden pylons. And underneath, like, the concrete part of the docks, you can sort of see a lot more of them. It's like, they're staying in the shadows. And they're, like, biting at something on the docks. You're not sure what it is, but that's what you see when you look down there.
Okay.
If you choose, you
so
can do
it's-
something else.
Okay, so could I head back? Could I head under there? Is the water too deep for me to actually explore under there in my?
It is like Seattle, like boardwalk docks, like the sound where like ships can be in the water. It's pretty deep down there.
Okay. So I couldn't say get under there with a Pokemon that has a giant ass hammer and cause shenanigans.
It depends. What's the? You could swim down there if you wanted. I don't know how much help people's PP there is going to be.
I think. Well, I guess first I'll see if I can't with my powerful Poke Communist eyes investigate what the Remoraid are biting down there.
Hello, it's me, the ghost. Your swim speed is half of your move speed, just as an FYI.
Okay, thank
Unless
you.
aided by a Pokemon.
Yeah, thank you, bro. You can, yeah.
Oh, I guess what I can do is I can use my befriend skill on that flock, on one of the flock of Remoraid, whichever one looks the coolest and the most like he can hang.
You find out that every single one of them is a fucking Fed.
Oh no!
Every one of them is a federal agent.
What are you trying to do, Gary? You're.
I'm befriending one of the rim raid to be like, you
Sure.
there, boy.
Sure. You, oh God, I don't even know what do you just befriend it?
I just befriend it.
Okay. Yeah, it swims around, it like, I don't know, hears you, I guess, and splits off from the school. And it's like looking up at you and kind of like trying to bob out of the water to get to you. They're not especially intelligent creatures.
No.
What do you make him do? What do you try to communicate to him?
I think Gary, talking to this rim raid, says like, hey, could you do me a favor and convince all your friends to destroy this beer for me in a few hours?
Roll a Pokemon handling check for me.
There is no
Check
fucking way
if
this works.
if this is below a 20, you're smoking crack if this shit's gonna work.
Don't worry. Don't worry. This is just as stupid to me, too. I'm just trying to fucking...
Hey, shot in the dark here. Can I get you to do an extremely complicated task?
What's your Pokemon handling
Don't they
roll?
need to be on the pier for this to work?
If you roll a 20, I'm making you send me a picture.
Okay, I got I can use, for Pokemon handling, I can use my defense modifier instead.
Yeah,
I hate where this is going.
go ahead. It would have to be a nat 20. I'm telling you this.
Okay. Because I did get a 14 plus 3 is 17.
Yeah, that's not necessarily a bad thing. The Remoraid blinks, but it kind of does that frog blink thing where your eyes blink at 2 different rates. And it does a charming little flip, and it swims straight down into the darkness of the water. Letting off a couple
Gary
of little
says,
like
we'll chalk
bubbles.
that one up to a maybe.
Yeah. Okay. Who's up next? Seraphine. Reliance, I'm guessing we had taken off toward the gas building.
Yeah, I'm with Reliance to
Yeah.
go get the gas.
I also am. So I think it's Bing on their own, unless they wanted to come with us, and Gary on their own. But yeah, Seraphine, we have pulled up to the building, where we're outside the door. It's like early afternoon, so like all the big stuff on the docks has gone out for the day. You know, the fishermen haven't come back yet. The most of like the commercial ships leave really early in the day. So there's not a ton of people, but there are still like here and there you'll like, you know, see somebody walking up a pier to get something. This one, however, is totally empty. Seraphine, what do you do?
I look around, and this is we're allowed to be here, correct?
You're not like, yeah, you're not disallowed. It'd make more sense if you had like a fishing rod or something, because that's totally legal and normal. Standing here with no fishing rod is a little odd. Or in no disguise without like a reason to be here. I will note that Bing did have a disguise. So if we wanted to do something like that, you could do something like that.
I look around and see if there is a long piece of stick somewhere and a string.
What are you? Okay.
She's gonna MacGyver her own fishing rod.
Nature me. Yeah.
Nature you? Okay.
Yes.
You're very adamant.
Roll the damn die.
Roll it.
Nature.
Oh no! Give me your nature check. Shut the fuck up. Nature me. I think I'm adamant.
Yes.
Adamantly no.
Oh. Anyway, that is a hot.
Yeah, Emrys is impish, though. We all know that.
16.
What was that?
16.
16? That's good. You find a really thick coil of rope. Like it's like just laying there on the dock. It's really old, and when you pick it up from the dock, it like has a lighter impression around it and like a dust like line. And so it's been there. It's been walked over for a bit. Kind of looks like a dead worm.
Seraphine is gonna make a fishing rod out of a twig.
I'm gonna make
some nautical rope.
And
I'm gonna make an old rod.
You find a 2x3. It's not quite a 2x4, but it is really big.
I grab the two and make a incredibly shitty.
You now have.
rod.
Why did you do this? You now have.
improvised
I gave you the option of a disguise, Kyle. You could have taken whatever.
Yes.
You now have a piece of string tied to a rope. What end are you holding it by?
Can we call that an old rod for inventory purposes?
Yes.
It is an old rod.
You have an old rod. It has no hook though, unless you magically find one.
It's I don't know how to tell you this. Magikarp's still gonna bite it. With this rod in my hand, I am now free to walk around. This is my all access pass. Thank you. I'm going to look around for where Reliance is supposed to be with the gas.
You all three were here. I like we watched you do this just now. Like you walked off and did this.
She walks back and is just so proud of herself. Look what I got a rod.
15 minutes.
She looks like she's like a fucking 8-year-old showing you a drawing for the first time. She's so proud of herself.
Will you let me roll to see if we both got lighthouse keeper outfits in the time that it took for Seraphine to...
You can go off and do that.
So she had a rope on his stick.
Yeah, she did make rope on stick.
She comes back and is like, check out my fishing rod. You guys are in outfits?
No. So check out my... You aren't my friends.
And I step out from behind Reliance. Damn, Reliance, that disguise is really working, huh? I am not wearing I don't know what the fuck does a lighthouse keeper wear? You just wanted to dress Reliance in that.
Yeah, I did.
Pervert.
Imagine
but anyway,
foe, and you're there. That's lighthouse keeper.
So Seraphine puts the rod away and goes, okay, so Reliance. When are you going to acquire the gasoline for us to
good.
Oh, she looks down at it like, oh, that was a lot faster than I thought. Crime's fast. Okay, so
fast is crazy.
Seraphine's gonna go, okay, so we want the gas to stay where it is if you're riding with it, right? Is that what I heard? You're riding with the gas?
Yeah.
And you're like, okay. So, and then she takes out Booper and kind of just holds him up over the gas and goes, hold on, and just starts squeezing out his toxic innards into the gas and mixing it up, going, yeah, so this is probably going to be the worst napalm you've ever seen in your life.
Squeezing out his innards like the way a frog would, or?
Yeah, like dropping like the poisonous mud and the poison goop into the gas.
Okay.
To make it napalm.
Yeah.
You guys just love your
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Your bioweapons, don't you?
We really do.
No, it's not mine.
This
Just
is
holding on to it.
But it is yours. Actually, no, Seraphine's got the right idea. That's not mine.
No, it's Reliance's. I as a bystander was just wringing out my whooper as you should any responsible
whooper owner.
Yeah, they need to bring it out over top of gas.
So musty.
I should have just gotten some what is it? Plastic.
Hold this, and like she just kind of like slapped Booper into Reliance's chest, like hold this, and she goes into like mixing it. Like,
don't touch it with your hands.
Yeah,
as he's touching it with his hand. And she starts mixing it. Goes, hold on, and then grabs it. Like, can you just stand right there? She grabs Booper again, squeezes him out like a ketchup bottle again, puts him back, and it's just. And before long, I am assuming I'm rolling to make sure that this isn't. Or am I just getting away with making fucking napalm?
You did already roll once, but I will make you roll...
For the viscosity of the napalm?
Hang on. You need to roll an engineering to make sure you get the efficiency right.
That's my specialty!
I know it is, baby.
That's what she does! That's her
Watch him
thing.
roll a natural one.
Want to be a 1.
Here comes the bad roll.
Oh, it is a fucking 19!
That's good. You make this. It's glistening. It turns this like brownish color, and then as you work it with your hands, right after you told Reliance not to touch it with his hands, you are elbows deep in there, and it's really concerning. And Sorrel goes, Seraphine, are you okay to? Oh. And
Like,
finally,
she puts
it
this
turns.
disgusting hand up with a finger, just and then just right back in there.
And as you mix it, it turns from brown, like the murkiest poop brown, to clear, crystal clear. It looks like aqua beads in water. That's kind of what it looks like.
Seraphine immediately gets a text. Did you make the nasty yet? And then, then under that Nostradamus, and then under that napalm with 2 P's.
Seraphine very regretfully.
Nostradamus, you're a typo. Who the fuck is Nostradamus?
Seraphine like a dog trying not to fucking involve itself in whatever the conversation is happening in the room. Hands Reliance the concoction and goes, "You're gonna want to set this and then leave."
Okay, it's like
Jesus Christ, bomb maker.
She takes the Whooper. She takes Booper back and puts him like in his little coat pocket, and then just, I don't know what you're talking about. And
she's good at this.
Turns around, puts her hands in the water. Actually, no, she wipes her hands off on the floor as best as she can, and then throws a match on. She goes over to Reliance, takes it. Do you have matches or lighter?
I have a lighter.
Okay, takes the
Not
lighter.
wrong.
No. He uses her finger, drags a little mark on the thing, on the ground, in the goop that was on her hands, away from it, and then lights that, and then walks up to prove that this bitch, it ignites, it stays lit, and then it pops at the very end. And Seraphine goes, "Ta-da!"
Sorrel has never been more horny in his life, by the way. Sorrel is seeing God right now.
She's so apathetic that she does not want anyone to know that she's known this at all.
She knows her Pokemon really well. She wanted to figure out how it could be done. I get it.
Yeah.
God forbid a woman have hobbies. Jesus Christ.
Exactly. Reliance gets a text from Gary. Scale of 1 to 10. How good is Seraphine at arson? I have my reservation.
On nearby? I hear meowing.
So, Reliance text back.
Oh, you were talking about my pussy. Sorry.
Oh my God.
He said meowing. I didn't hear that part. Sorry.
Reliance is texting back Gary and goes, "He's a real Ted Kiskitty."
Ted Kiskitty is awful.
Ted Kiskitty's pretty good.
Oh my God.
I'm shifting. That was a very inside joke. I don't think that one left the mod chat.
But it hit me, and I appreciate it.
We'll tell you guys after stream, or after Pokemon. Okay, it's around to Sorrel now, who is going to use athletics because they really don't want to put this bucket down too fast. They're gonna roll. So...
Roll a 1, kill us all.
I put it down super gently, and I like spring back from it because while I am incredibly attracted to Seraphine right now, I'm also not dumb. Yeah, so we have our explosives. It's back around to Bing. What are you up to?
Bing has done it once, and he's gonna do it again. He's gonna do some solid snake shit. He's gonna try to sneak in there.
To the office again? Again?
To the harbor.
The port?
No, onto the boat itself.
Oh, well, you don't really need to sneak into the harbor, but onto a boat? Yeah, you've got a couple choices. There's a bunch of small, looks like fishing boats that just aren't being used. There's some
Oh wait, sorry. Are the Pokeballs in a warehouse?
They're.
I thought they were in a big boat from last session as well.
I thought they were in a big boat as well. That's what I recall.
They are. They're in a big. No, because Reliance, I think, had seen them with the seals there. Now.
Ooh. Is this the same dock I'm trying to destroy? Does Bing just see me docking the fish?
There's a reason I have 6 docks. It's for when all 5 of us mess one up, and then we have one extra, just in case. Yeah. So I forgot what I was gonna say. I lost my train of thought.
I'm trying to get to the Pokeball ship.
Yeah.
Yes, they have been moved back to a ship. I'll tell you that they were in the office previously, but I think you probably, when you were in the building briefly, you saw that they weren't there.
Right.
Ooh, productive.
You can, yeah. Do you want to check any ship in particular? Do you want to roll to see if you... remember anything from yesterday?
When those bozos were here, didn't they figure out which ship it was on? Didn't they see the manifest? If I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah, I did grab the manifest
Yeah.
and show that to
Yeah.
You still have it
Last
with you,
episode.
Gary. You
Yeah, but
wisely.
I showed it to Bang. I showed it to
Oh, you
everybody
did show it
over-
to Brella? Okay, good.
over tea and
Showed it to
crumpets,
everyone. Yeah.
This is me stalling while I try to remember the ship name.
Maybe whatever you want. Nobody remembers.
Yeah, retcon that shit.
SS retcon.
No, because it would
The
bother
SS
me.
retcon.
It
The
would-
SS retcon.
The SS retcon is really funny. Did I never name the ship? I'm gonna
Probably
scream.
not.
That's
It's,
so
it's a pretty
funny.
minor detail, or I wouldn't stress about it.
No, I'm shush. Okay, it's the SS Bojangles.
Compart.
Retcon.
No, we're not.
Yes,
it's Bucky's.
Jack Horseman.
No, Sprout, the DM gets the final say.
Yeah.
It's the
DM does
SS
get the final
Bojangles.
say.
The SS Bojangles.
And it's got a super scary skeleton on the side.
It's fucked up. How scary.
It is huge.
Thing
It
throws
looks
up.
to
It's
be
just so scary.
entirely metal. Like it's weird. It almost looks like a warship to you. But you remember seeing the manifest that it had said, "Yep, this is what they're transporting. This is when they're going."
I'm sneaking onto the SS Bojangles.
Yeah.
and
How
I'm
are
gonna
you doing
start
that?
Causing some issues. I assume it's moored to the dock, so I'm gonna
It
climb
is.
the rope.
It's as far out on dock 6 as you can get. So it's kind of far away from everybody else. Like you can see, it's weird. You see way in the distance, like on dock 2, you see Seraphine with like this pole over her shoulder, and her like you see her get down to like put her hands in a bucket, and then she flips this pole with a rope over her shoulder again. It's very odd. How do you?
Yeah, I see that, and then I look to my other side, and I see Gary
other
talking to a
dock.
fish. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? And like in Big Fingers, it's like, am I the only one that does anything around here? Like, it feels like it every time we do a mission.
The fish swims away and Gary pumps his arms like he just won a big.
Like, you just crushed it. And I'm like, this sucks. I hate this.
Yes. How are you getting onto the boat?
I am sneaking across the dock, past if there's like walking guards or if there's not, and then I'm gonna basically climb the rope from the moor all the way to on the deck of the ship. Does that make
Okay.
sense?
Yes. Give me
Okay.
acrobatics. That's a little more acrobatic to me.
Acrobat, not just like stealth.
Oh, I guess it could. Well, yeah, you could roll. Do either. They use the same.
Okay.
They use the same modifier.
value,
Yeah.
so true. Oh,
You get to pick
that's
whether you do it stealthily.
pretty good. That is a 19 total.
And I think that's probably gonna be anything. Let's see.
Yeah. No one hears a word.
Yeah,
They
you
say-
no one hears a
I'm
word
back
you
to doing
say.
I'm solid bing.
You're solid
I'm
binging
unstoppable.
it. Solid bing.
I'm solid binging it.
Sure, you guys do this when
By
I
it,
already
I mean-
removed that fucking soundboard.
Yeah,
from
tell
my
me
shit.
how spectacularly this goes over you, because you nail it so good.
Okay, I think Bing is like, all right, well, that plan didn't work. Let's see how the other people are doing. I watch the Seraphine fucking fiasco on one side, and I watch as Sorel is sitting there like shaking with homosexual
Lust.
joy, and I'm like that guy's gotta fucking lock in. And then I look at Gary talking to a fish. And I'm just like, oh my god, I have to do it the whole thing again. This is just like the goddamn fucking factory.
Which means Seraphine's gonna kill someone, which is good.
Yeah.
Which is good.
I gotta go do everything again.
Shh, I'm not gonna spoil anything.
He's like, if there's loot, I'm keeping it this time. And then like literally like across the dock, like the fastest you've ever seen. And I think when a guard starts to walk by, Gengar like whoop, like makes it so it looks like there's just a shadow on the wall, and then whoop, goes back down so that Bing is uncovered again. And then to the rope, I think Bing walks on like tightrope walks half of it, and then the other half like just like drops underneath it and like monkey like swings like all like his arms all the way, and then boom on the deck of the ship.
Damn. Okay.
Badass.
Beautiful. It's over. You land. You do as many backflips as you want. You land. You're good. You are on the ship.
There's no backflips; those are loud.
We're bringing it over to Reliance next.
Cool.
What are you? So we have a bucket of explosives, and we're kind of looking to you. Seraphine and Sorel look to you like, okay, now what?
What now? Actual criminal. What are we doing now?
Do they napalm?
Yeah, exactly. How much time do we have left before the meeting's supposed to happen?
How many hours has
This
passed?
is only the second round, so it's been an hour and a half ish.
That might have been
Okay.
because you weren't keeping track of the hours.
Yes,
How much time do we have until the meeting?
about I would say what's 6 minus 1.5? 4.5, 5.5,
Yeah.
Cool.
4.5.
Yeah, how
Alright,
close is
cool.
how close is the moon to where we're at?
It's 4.5 for the record.
What now?
Reliance might have to play the sun.
Man.
It's 4.5, not 5.5.
No,
Reliance
it's
is
fine.
going to look at the bucket of now napalm and go, we don't need all of this for what I think.
I would really like it if it was all of this.
What did you have in mind?
I'm just saying, if we really want to cause a distraction, maybe making multiple spots of fire to draw attention might be not such a bad idea.
Seraphine slowly realizes that she's probably going to get another kill because of her fucking napalm. And just kind of silently, she's good. It's like a deep inhale with her eyes go just.
Reliance looks over
Alright.
at Seraphine and is like, I have no intention of causing any more deaths to this group. And I just want you to know that it will not be me that ultimately takes a life.
It's you. It's your napalm.
It's your napalm, yeah. If we're doing
Seraphine
that,
writes
Really my
Reliance's
napalm.
name on it.
actually,
You know,
technically,
every day-
Seraphine, it's your napalm. It's
You did
your
make the
booper.
napalm.
You did
It's like
make
you
it with
made
your
the
hands.
napalm.
Seraphine having a moral qualm about making a bomb on accident and then making napalm on purpose is fucking insane. There was like 3 hours. That was like 5 hours apart. Those two things happened.
Yes.
Put a mega stone in it. You got
But-
time.
She was told beforehand that no one was supposed to die. So she's using her knowledge to help out her friends. And if someone dies because she used her knowledge in the wrong way again, that's just really funny.
Oh my god.
Seraphine's the most
If,
evil
if
member in this
Seraphine now
group.
gets another kill because she of her own unintended things,
Engineering.
yeah, then if she's only the one who gets confirmed kills the entire time, the exact same way every time, I will die a happy man.
That's very good.
Yeah, genuinely really funny.
Yeah, today's the
No, I
orphan's
think
field trip to
Reliance
the lighthouse.
like is reading the room and is like, listen, I really don't want to hurt anybody with this. So I don't know, what do you guys think? We could like find a couple boats on the opposite end of the docks that are not inhabited, and maybe put a little something in there.
You
set
get a
'em-
text from Gary that says, "Smear a cool art on the lighthouse."
Exactly. We actually already did. But looking at Seraphine and Sorrel, I was like, I would love to hear your guys' thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as long as the boat is cleared out before. Then
Yeah, as long
I
as there's no
guess, yeah.
people.
Of course. We're not killers, guys. Come on.
Yeah,
On
Reliance
purpose.
forgets to check that one boat at the bottom.
Yeah,
He clips one dude who just drunk on a boat.
It's the orphan boat where all the orphans live.
Oh, not again. Oh, I hate that boat.
It's the saddest boat.
Not the orphan skiff. Yeah. I think. So I think Reliance is
I'm-
going to.
Praying to God that this ends up in Seraphine getting her second kill. I'm praying.
So
We'll
many.
see.
Dog.
We'll see.
So many.
We gotta
No,
keep it moving if we're gonna get to the killing, boys. We gotta.
We're
I
already
gotta
4
get this
hours in,
game
folks.
going.
We gotta keep going.
Yep.
No shit. Okay, so I think we'll make our way back down to. We have the stuff.
Mhm.
Reliance is just going to keep it underneath his coat, and I'd say we go back down to the docks and just try and scope out not like big boats or anything like that, but maybe a couple like smaller skiffs that obviously couldn't have anybody inside of them, and just start making drawing up little plans. You know what I mean? Like, basically, what would that be? Investigation?
Let's do. Investigation sounds fine for that. Yeah.
Okay.
There's a lot of ways that investigation's perfectly reasonable.
Yeah.
I might have lost the plot. So you have napalm on your art to make your art light up, and now you're using the rest on a boat.
So the main plan. Okay. So my plan.
We're all, by the way, we're all three kind of executing three different plans. The groups of people: Reliant, Seraphine, Sorrel, Bing separately, and Gary separately.
Bing's is going to be the only one that works.
Yeah.
There is
as per usual
graffiti on the lighthouse. Not painting the lighthouse with it. It is going to be basically in front of the lighthouse, like on the ground.
We're burning shapes into their lawn.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And now the idea is to draw even further attention away from like that one part of the dock, is to get a couple skiffs, get a couple small boats, just like put or at least like map out the ones we want to take, and then come around that time, just set them adrift and like light the fires then, so that by the time they get out and like they're cooking on the water, everybody's like looking there, they're looking at all these other places where there's fires going on, and they are not looking at that dock.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
your plan is to create fire everywhere but where the meeting is happening.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's good. So what was your role?
Investigation, sorry.
Yeah. No, you're so good.
That is... I get +2. That is a 15.
Cool. You aced it. These plans are so well drawn. That's it. Scary. So you have successfully talked to a fish. You had split off from the group, saying that you didn't you had your own plan. So what's the next step of Gary's grand plan?
Okay, since Gary can't get under the boardwalk, he texts the rest of the group, might stay here in case of Amish, and under that, ambush.
Amish in case of and then like I think everybody in the party
How's things on your end? Question mark.
Sorrel sends a picture of the maps, and he's like doing like a little peace sign next to his face while Seraphine and Gary are working, or Seraphine and Reliance are working.
Yeah.
Then Gary sends a text.
I send a little peace sign. We made napalm.
Oh my god.
Then Gary says, "Pics, please," and then
I send you a
pictures
pic.
of napalm.
Yeah, it's an empty
He
bucket.
says, wow, wait, that's good napalm.
Being on the boat, feeling the vibration, checks the phone. He's like, "You're not burning the boat, right?"
Multiple
He texts
people are
standing
typing.
on the boat.
Not yet. And Sorrel smiles.
Smiley face.
Okay.
Gary texts, could use engineer to see if Tinkatuff hammer could destroy pier.
Yeah, I read that. Sorrel reads that aloud and goes, "Oh, Seraphine, you wanna?" They Gary said they needed an engineer.
Okay. Which dock is he at again?
Which dock were you at, Gary? I don't remember. 2?
Yeah, DM, what dock am I at?
2, maybe 4. I don't
think
know.
2 is where it's going down, so I'm either at 1 or 3, depending on
You're
what
at
things
3.
saw earlier.
You're at 3.
Seraphine scampers off to 3.
In the interest of, actually, it's your turn next. So in the interest of this, Gary, you sent 2 texts, so that's your action.
That's my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the interest of keeping it moving, it is Seraphine's turn though.
Yep, she goes and scampers off to Gary to whatever he could possibly need.
Yeah.
Surely it can't get worse.
When you get there, Gary, what do you ask her? What do you say?
So I say, I let the people's hammer out of the Pokeball, and I say, remember how much you like that Pokemon? Look at that Pokemon. He's got a real big hammer. If that hammer were to, say, use heavy swing on a dock, would it destroy it?
Give me a history, Sprout.
I could answer that without even needing to fucking think about that. If it was a Tinkaton, yeah. I don't think the second one's gonna fucking cut it though.
Oh yeah, well you're gonna roll and see whether you remember that,
you're gonna
and
roll to see if the answer is.
you're also gonna explain that to Gary in Seraphine's words.
That is a 13.
Yeah, you get it. You know exactly whether a Tinkertink could, and you answer Gary.
Well, no, this is a very highly like trafficked dock, correct? This is a stone
it is
dock.
meant to have big ships like hitting against it. It's not going.
Yeah.
Stone bollards would top, but like if you hit one of those bollards, it would fuck up your boat.
Yeah. So Seraphine then, unfortunately, Gary, you have activated Seraphine's trap card. She then spends an hour telling you everything about a Tinkatank.
Yeah, Gary's trying to get a word in edgewise.
Nope.
It's like if I added napalm,
nope.
it's but and then
nope. Nothing.
It continues that way for the rest of
Cool.
An hour. She is just. She's letting out stress in the weirdest way.
So Sorel kind of pats the table and says, "Okay, I am not doing much good here. Send me a text when you need help putting the napalm out, okay?" To Reliance, and just thumbs up, like, yeah, cool. And he slips out.
Sorel gets a text from Gary just as help.
Yeah. Well, Sorel has their own their agenda here. No, I think they're gonna go and try and see what Bing is up to. They're gonna go to the place that they saw him last, which was sneaking out of the customs thing. I'm gonna roll a
Customs.
a nice relaxing
Shut the fuck
customs.
up, Sprout.
I do see where, again, time is whatever. I do see Bing on the tallest, most conspicuous ship, but on the deck, sneaking their way into the lower decks of the ship. So that's my roll. I'm gonna go head that way presently. Up around to Bing, who you are in the main room of the hold of the ship. You've gone down a flight of stairs. Bing. Okay.
I'm sorry, I was thinking.
No, you're good. You're good.
Probably like looking for probably the main room, I think.
What now?
What?
Sorry, you cut out for me.
The main one?
The main
Not down the stairs.
hold of the.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to look at the main
The
deck
main
first?
deck.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the main deck to see if there's crates up here. There's not crates up here. I'm heading down to where all of the crates
it's
are.
desolate up top. It is down in the
Okay.
the main
then
hold.
I am down there. I have found a ladder and I have snuck down.
The ship is empty, so you're able to get around really easily. The
sweet.
ship deck is empty, and this first level is also empty, so you're feeling pretty safe. But yeah, there's tons of crates. There's they're big, steel gray, and there's some wood pallets holding various things. And
Are the crates locked?
Huh?
Are they locked?
No, but they look like they're latched somewhere. They look like they have a latch at the top, and they look really heavy. Like they're meant to be opened by a machine or something.
Huh.
There are a lot of these crates. You could investigate around a little bit.
Yeah.
If you like.
I'm gonna look for can I draw upon previous experience observing crates of Pokemon being shipped out?
You would have unique experience with that.
Yeah, and know how to open these damn things. Or
yeah,
something
actually,
about
you've
them.
operated one of the forklifts that opens these.
Okay.
Is Bing forklift certified?
Yeah.
Big is in fact forklift certified.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah. I know. The sex appeal is dripping, is what I'm trying to say. That. Oh.
Yeah.
Am I rolling
You're
something, or
rolling
am I-
against me. Yeah, you're gonna be rolling. What would
Perception
you
to try to find the
forklift?
crane?
No, you find the.
Can I list you can I build this machine for you?
Yeah, go ahead.
If you wish.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say it's a sky. You know what an overhead sky crane is?
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those.
Oh, Okay. Use engineering operation to, because it's been a couple years since you've piloted one, but
Yeah,
you've done it before.
I'm not good at that. I'm not good at that. That's perfect. That is a roll that reflects that. That is a grand total of 13.
That's okay. I rolled a 9, so you're good.
Let's go!
You managed to figure out the controls. It is so jerky, and you do open. You open one of the crates, and then you knock over a couple others, and they just pop open. And that's where we're going to pull away and go check on Reliance. What are you up to? Have you made those? You said you were making. What were you up to, Reliance? You were making something, right?
Mapping out.
That's right.
Gifts, and basically figuring out which ones. Basically, like a skiff is just like a small boat that is usually like they can be motorized. Right.
Yeah.
Basically.
I love your love for maritime things, Krog.
Well, yes. And so, yeah, just trying to figure out which boats could be used to get some attention away from the docks.
Yeah. You after your previous good roll, you know that there are a number of fishing boats that looked like they weren't being used. So you have that information now.
Sweet. I think then the move is
this will be the last round of the encounter, the challenge, by the way. Then we'll get into wrapping it up. Thank you guys for being patient. I'm sorry if it's
of course.
keeping you.
You were all good.
Yeah, I made it for the
I think then the move is to basically set everything up to get lit.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out the best way to slow time the skiffs, because I think with what is it, Old Tom, my core fish could probably like do something to like slowly like or even
What
if they're
moves does he
motorized
have?
could
What moves does he have? Does he have anything that could like bap them out of the way if you untie them, or that could like break a mooring rope, or?
Good question. Well, we could just untie him.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Old Tom has vice grip, double hit, bubble, and struggle. He is
Okay.
maybe not helping so much on this.
I mean, how big are those creatures? Could a well-aimed struggle you can't just use. You have to be but
be out of gas.
You know what? Could use psychometry, but I have used it
you'd have
quite a bit recently.
Well, you haven't slept. That is of note that if you didn't sleep that previous night before breakfast, you're very tired, which I think is all of us except Seraphine.
Right.
But regardless, if you, it's up to you how you handle this, Reliance. What do you want to?
Yeah, you know what? I think I will use psychometry just for this instance.
Yeah.
And just basically push out the boats.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Maybe I'll use some rope. I'm sure is like around to tie them in a line.
Yeah.
So that as one lights up, and like maybe I'll pour a little bit of the oh my god,
the napalm
onto the ropes as well, so that like one gets lit, then it slowly chains out to the other ones.
I like it. No, that's good. Go ahead and roll me a concentration, because you're trying really hard not to make this super Pokemon napalm that Seraphine did say to handle carefully, and that Sorel did put down very slowly. You're not sure whether like sneezing on this stuff would ignite it. So
right. Let's see. And my concentration is +3, so that puts me at a hot 16.
That beats my 10. Yeah, that is good. You
let's go.
you are up to your shoulders in this fucking napalm. You've like taken off your
Oh god.
But as you use your psychometry, you have this like stinging, burning pain in your head. You feel like maybe you shouldn't be using it as much, but like that's just what your body's telling you. You do what you want.
Sometimes that's just the way it goes.
That's just how it be. Okay.
This is how the cookie crumbles, baby.
Yeah. We're also doing the 1 HP challenge run.
Yeah. From there, we go to Gary, who you
Okay.
have Seraphine with you now, which is good because your turns are right in a row. So
Didn't you say that was the last turn, and now we're kicking things off, or what? How do you
I was gonna let everybody else go one more time, but we can. I mean, I still have something I want to do between Sorel and Bing. So you guys can.
Seraphine is just drilling.
It's
the
just
shit.
yeah.
If you're okay, if you're just oh, that's right, because the last time you were just yapping. That's fine then. Yeah, you are still yapping. It's cutting to Gary like falling asleep.
And she's still going strong. No, not a stutter, not a stammer, not even a fucking like no wavering. She's infomercialing this shit out of this poor man.
Yeah.
Gary's as she's doing that. Gary is trying to lay an ambush on whatever dock is where it's going down.
Very good, very good. Okay, from there, Sorel, actually, we're gonna go cut to Bing really quick. So you have made it down from the overhead crane thing, and you're sifting through the contents of the crates that you just knocked over. One of them that you opened really nicely, one of them, the rest of them that you knocked over. And you come, these are probably like as tall as a person, that's why they need a machine to open them. And they're like several like meters like long backwards, or I guess deep. And you shut up, shush. I've been thinking for a lot of hours today. You turn the corner around one of these containers, and Sorel is already in one, rummaging through shit, looking probably for the same thing you are.
Okay. I don't think Big's gonna see Sorel. He's like why in his head he's like, why are they here? Why I'm supposed they were supposed to be doing that, and now they're here, and everybody likes to change the plan and not tell anybody. This is so cool. I love this is my favorite part of being. And then he's like, no, you know what? He's not talking to me right now. Why would I want to? He's figuring something out. And Big is going to ignore. Is going to ignore Sorel on purpose. Like I think Sorel hears like Bing's shoes turn to look at him and then turn away.
And that's fine. Sorel is gonna keep looking, and we can look in silence if that's what you want to do. But Sorel's gonna say.
So to clarify, what is Sorel looking for?
The same thing that you are.
Which is
the Pokeballs.
Okay. Great.
We knew that's what you were going and looking for. We were. Right. We were gonna go try and start a fire on the pier. And you were gonna go try to get the Pokeballs.
When I pictured Pokeballs, I pictured this was gonna be like all of these crates are gonna be packed. But
okay, no. What they saw, what was communicated to you, or from Krog, from Reliance, was that it was like 8 to 12 of them.
Okay, perfect.
And they
that's
all
exactly
fit
that's exactly what I wanted. That makes this much easier.
Okay, cool. So, Sorel, said, they hear your shoes go away, and they don't look up, but they say, I already found 2 of them. They're kind of scattered throughout these 2 containers, and they point to one across the way that you guys can still see each other, but you're both, separately working on your little thing.
I think Bing probably... Can I roll to see if I find some more in whatever I'm looking in?
Yeah.
The perception?
Yeah.
Fine, shit, that's a 1.
Bing's eyes fall out of their skull.
I think just hearing Sorel talk to him, Bing's like, ooh, you'll fucking talk to me. Ooh.
Sorel
so
hits
something and knocks something over.
Sorel spins.
Loudly.
Yeah, Sorel spins and says, "Do you need a hand?"
No, I don't want to. I don't want to cramp your style, man. You're doing great.
Cramp my style. Sorel squares up a little bit and says, "Cramp my style. You thought that's what this was all about? What are you? Are you stupid?"
Listen, No, not on purpose. What you need to understand is I don't want to hurt your your moral high ground that you've got. That horse is real high. I don't want you to fall.
I don't need to hear this from you.
From me? What do you mean from me? Oh, what, little old me? What, are you worried about something? Come on, you've got your goal at the end of this, and that's fine. I want to do something more.
We've all got goals. Do you even know what I? And they like put their hand on their head and they say, "What's your goal at the end of this?"
What, it matters now?
I realized I don't know you as well as I could, and I feel like when you trust somebody like that, you should know them. So I'm sorry. I don't think it was okay that you said that stuff about my family, especially considering what little I've told you. I only tell people I really trust. So next time, not that. And they look to you meaningfully. And then
Okay.
they repeat, but I am sorry.
Mm-hmm. I think Big takes big deep breath. He's like, I'm sorry for bringing it up, but in my defense, I was very upset about endangering the life of a child in the moment.
This is not a but situation. It's an I'm sorry and we both move on.
I mean, of course it is, and I am sorry. End of conversation.
Then let's find these balls and get the fuck out of here.
Let's get these balls, gang.
Let's get these balls, gang.
Let's get these balls, gang. And after
These walls. Wait, I want to do one more.
Yeah, go ahead.
While searching, he's like, at least somebody's like gonna help me with my plan. I have to do everything like I did last time.
Jesus.
then Ben gets a text from Gary.
Bing getting hit in the back of the head.
I-
with
I-
speed run.
Sorrel says, yeah, but who got captured? So, I mean, you know, and we bicker back and forth.
You got captured. That was
We
you.
bicker back and forth about this for another, probably the entire
it's
time.
30 minutes of them arguing. As soon as he said who got captured, he's like, that was you. I didn't get captured.
They, we find all the balls. There's 8 of them, and we pockets full of balls. We make our way back down the ship.
Hooray.
Sorrel's still a little, like, mad, but not as heated. Hurt, but not mad. How is Bing feeling? Actually,
Bing
Sorrel's
is-
gonna ask, I'm still mad, but I'm not, like, mad at you anymore. I'm just mad at everything. How are you feeling? They ask you.
I'm not. I mean, I'm better now that everything's okay. But it was so much going on. Reliant and I have become closer now, and we have an understanding of what I was trying to say, even though if I said it poorly.
But you said it
But
really poorly and caught all the rest of us up, when it sounds like you had stuff to say to us individually.
I did. I didn't like how it was handled. I don't want to move through these little missions as we go to, like, I don't want to hurt or endanger anybody else. I hate this country. Like, this is loud. Because, like, this country sucks.
This country
bad.
does suck so bad.
It's so bad, actually. It
So-
sucks so bad.
So next
And
time,
you can't have certain Pokemon, and that sucks, and I hate it, and it goes against everything that I believe in. And just the idea that Reliance, unintentionally, again, we've worked it out, but I'm still going to say it, was going to endanger this family by giving them something they weren't supposed to have was one step too far after I'd already completely flubbed that encounter.
listen,
I
there's many
There's a
better
sailor 10
ways
feet
you
away
could
from
have.
both of you listening to this whole thing.
Yeah. Listen.
Do you guys
want to be
alone or?
Just talk with us
like,
next
Gengar
time,
fucking just eats
okay?
him.
Yeah. Talk with us and help us plan. We a lot of this shit started because you ran off on your own first. And we just kind of had to go with whatever plan we had. I know the house could have been handled better, but you kind of just told us to stay downstairs. With Seraphine and I, we kind of need more clear directions than that. Like, don't move from this.
Yeah, bro, I'm about to get shot for nothing. Jesus Christ.
Taken astray.
Okay, I think 6 really is like, I understand that Seraphine needs other directions. Can I trust you to make sure
If you
that she is understanding those directions properly?
if you give us those, like, if you plan with us rather than just running off, then yeah. But this is like the 3rd time now that you've just run off and done your thing. We want to do stuff with you and help. That's why I came. So in the interest of not spending all night here, was there what do you want to wrap up with, Bing?
Yada yada. There's a
After you said that's why I came, and then Big like looks out the porthole and sees that Seraphine is talking to Gary. He's like, "It's the only reason you showed up, not because maybe somebody wasn't talking to you anymore."
Wait, why would she not be? She has talked to me. Why would she be mad at me? Is she mad at me?
And he's like, "Oh my
Seraphine
god, it's even
puts
worse
on
than I
a,
thought."
a holographic, bright ass, like Retina Fucker 4000 hat that just says, "I went to Matayu Island." And at the same time, she asked them, like,
No, and Big is just like, "Oh my god, it's worse than I thought."
Wait,
it's horrible. You.
What did she mad at me about?
"Oh my."
No.
Oh no.
Okay, and then it just cuts away. He's like, no, like trying to explain it to you.
Bing brings out a blackboard.
Oh my god.
Big is gonna teach the entire party a class except for Seraphine on how to talk to a woman 101. That's what Big's
Seraphine being the one, being the fucking the training dummy here. Okay, now everyone try to talk to Seraphine one at a time.
like a normal human would, and it just goes horrible.
Okay. So we're gonna call that my turn. We're gonna call that done. We're not, yay, the band's back together. We wait. We finish our tasks and we lie in wait. We with no like issue. We have napalm all over the docks. That it's crazy that nobody's seeing this, but so foggy, you know, and it's clear. So Gary, the Remerade's nowhere to be found. And that's fine.
Damn it! I had so much money on that.
Bing, we have all these fire Pokemon now. They are sealed, and over the last couple hours, Sorella's managed to get the seals off of, I would say probably 4 out of 8 of them.
Yeah, I think Bing and Sorella come to the agreement that we should not keep these. We should just let them ride into the wild.
Should we release them somewhere further from town, or should we just like let them go?
Ideally, I don't know what kind of temperament they have. Ideally, not in the middle of town or near a forest.
Okay.
Maybe somewhere where they're not going to be able to burn anything down.
That sounds like a really great idea.
Remember that rocky outcrop where we almost died?
Yeah.
By we, I mean me.
Yeah, we can.
Let's try that one.
Okay, we can do that. The clock strikes 6. You're all watching intently on your phones.
Oh, damn it.
Nope, the clock does not try to strike 12. Midnight is 6 hours away.
Dinner arrives.
We are posted in various spots. I think we're going to pair it up with Gary and Reliance. You are at the end of Dock 1. You have donned big overcoats and big hats so that you look like sailors who are just sort of out shooting the shit on the edge of the pier. And you can see where the meetup is supposed to happen.
Okay. Can I be on Reliance's shoulders like a Vincent Adultman?
If you really want to,
No.
yeah. Bing, you are watching from the right behind the Port Authority building, the customs office, and Seraphine and Sorella are peeking out of the other side of that same building. All eyes fixed on that second pier. It's a little dark, and it's much darker, you know, with the fog and everything, but you can make out 3 figures. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. I'm improving a lot of this because none of that went any way that I had thought it might even possibly go.
That's
no, I know.
JRPGs, baby.
I know. So you see the 2 young men. Gary, you recognize them from when you went to the Tapu Tavern and met with Elena. They were the 2 young bartenders. They saunter out almost in unison, and they shake hands with the person waiting at the edge of the dock for them already. And they're speaking, and Gary, you send a text. What you you need to notify everyone that this is the cue, that this is the marker of now. To make your distraction. So
Gary says it's happening, and then he attaches a gift that does not fit the situation.
Beautiful.
Because Gary says GIF, right?
Yeah, Gary does say GIF.
For sure.
You just call it YIF.
You go yip.
He pronounces it a
No,
bad
you don't. No, you don't actually. Until you start leaving the campaign. Well, no.
So we
Do a YIF pick.
you get the text rolls into Bing's phone first. And Bing and Sorrel lock eyes and they nod. And Sorrel is gonna follow your lead, Bing.
Okay. Can I recall what is our? We have the fire Pokemon. What is our objective for this? Are we
Overall
setting,
objective? We're making that's the thing. Sorrel's following your lead here. They are, and we could have discussed it before. But we're just trying to cause a distraction. Apparently we're doing 3 distractions because none of us talked about it in advance, which is fine.
Okay. I know exactly what the track is going to be then.
Yeah.
Bing and Sorrel have talked about this before. They're going to cut the ropes holding the boat to the dock. And let it just start drifting away.
Yeah.
Because it is very hard to stop a boat that is moving that is that big.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. You do so, and you cut the ropes with the fire Pokemon, right? That was
no,
the.
we cut it.
You just cut it.
Icarus got free.
That's fair.
Cutter. He cut it.
Yeah. So the ropes break free with no effort. And the boat doesn't do anything for a bit. It's not moving like especially fast.
Right.
Next, I think. So Gary, after you send the text, you turn to Reliance and say, "Okay, we're ready."
Okay.
And what do you two both do? Gary, what are you doing first?
I think for the past hour and a half, Gary has been pitching Reliance on a rough plan where Reliance's hone edge stabs the boardwalk.
Okay.
What?
Oh my god.
Why?
And then
Why am I here?
Gary's people's hammer sort of uses that as a stake.
For what?
So, you know how when you're making an axe and you put a little bit of wood at the top and you hammer that in?
Okay.
If we do that to each individual pillar of the boardwalk, we may be able to accomplish together what Tinkatuff was not able to accomplish
You want to
individually.
use Big Dan as a wedge and a big hammer?
My man is
Yeah.
crucifying the fucking dock with Big Dan.
You, if Reliance wants to do this, you can. Reliance has to agree to this.
I would.
It's incredible
don't-
how shit of a plan this is.
Yeah.
So I guess
You can also
my
go
concern
along
is-
with it confused.
Yeah, well, I guess my whole thing is I have 2 different things to set on fire amidst all this. So I
Yeah.
think I'm kind of held up. I'm gonna look at Dan and be like, Dan, do you want to go with Uncle Gary?
I get hit with the hammer a bunch.
Can I roll it? Is that a roll we can make? That, like,
I'm kind of yes and knowing. In the interest of time, I'm kind of yes knowing things. You can. I mean, I guess. Yeah, your Pokemon's just gonna do what you say because it trusts you implicitly, which is kind of
Right.
fucked up. But
Is this gonna
And
hurt
yeah,
Big Dan?
Brother, immeasurably.
a lot.
Yeah.
If you say yes to this, you're a bad trainer.
Yeah, I think
That's the person suggesting it. That's crazy.
I'm gonna look at Gary and then look at Dan and be like, "Yeah, no, I'm so sorry, Gary.
Fine, light your fires. I'll make loud noise on my own.
Okay,
Oh, that's not good.
good luck, boss."
yeah. So Gary, you make loud noise.
Yeah, Gary lets obviously people's hammer out of the Pokeball to sort of slam over and over again. I say slam. I'm trying to find what people's hammer can use at will.
Okay.
To sort of, you know how
you're causing
when
a lot of
hit something, it makes noise.
I know of it.
Okay, I can use brutal swing at will. So
Possibly the worst fucking thing I could have heard come out of his mouth.
Brutal swing is at will.
That's beautiful. Sorry, I'm checking messages because people... Okay. Cool. Perfect. Okay, so you do this, Gary. And as Reliance is going down the dock to... okay, this is going to be good. As Reliance is going down...
screaming, ignore me, is people's hammer uses a very loud ability over and over again.
Seraphine and Seraphine and Sorrel and Bing see... something like in the fog. They see this huge, like, monstrous shadow because of the way that the lights are coming from the dock. What is that thing called, Krog? Where you can, like, it's the projections in the fog.
That. Yeah, like a Brock Inspector.
Yeah. So you're seeing that, and it's of this creature wielding a hammer. And it's this image in the clouds almost. It's a very communist image of this creature swinging a hammer tirelessly at the ground.
A steel driving Tinkerton.
Yeah. And that's also what the people on the dock see. They see the swing, and like one of them staggers back a little bit, and then you hear the crash, and it just destroys the part of the dock it was on. Like it is just the dock is wood. It leaves the pylons underneath, or the bollards underneath, or whatever. But as you do this, you hit something on the dock that's metal, and it makes your hammer ring out. And what unfolds next is... I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out the best way to phrase this.
Fucking chaos.
The boat, you see it first, Bing, when the boat like significantly shifts. You're like, whoa, was that a huge wave? And it was an enormous wave coming from near dock 6, nowhere near where anybody is. And the water kind of like shifts, and it rises and falls almost rhythmically. And none of you even like you blink, and suddenly emerging as though it's like in action and frozen in time, an enormous octillery. It's not quite the size of the Sun Fauna that we saw a while ago. It's huge. And Remoraid are like suctioning to the side of it and falling off in like droves. And Gary, you see a Remoraid like it's like swimming between the debris that People's Hammer just made in the water, and it does a couple little backflips at you.
My little buddy.
Get that thing. You bring that home with you right now. You bring that. That's a criminal.
No
That's a real criminal.
sooner do you like even think the thought like I should bring this thing home. It swims back off. And
no, my little buddy.
I know, and it takes its place next to the giant octillery. With just it's almost more Remoraid than water underneath and around the octillery. And it brings up one massive tentacle and swipes away. It swipes down on the docks and breaks 3 of them off. Breaks docks 1, 2, and 3. So 1 that Reliance narrowly avoided falling off of. 2, which now traps the people on the docks there. And 3, which was just the other dock. But yeah, so... You feel your weight shift under you, Gary and Reliance, as the dock careens backwards. Both of you give me an athletics check, just super fast. Bing and Seraphine, give me a...
Seraphine's head is in her hands.
Seraphine, give me a constitution check so you don't pass out. Bing... You can do something here, or you can just stand dumbfoundedly.
I think Big at this point is like, even if like the dock that Big is on is sinking, he's just like, what
the
fuck?
11.
11.
I also
okay.
got a 7 + 4, also an 11.
You do not pass out, Seraphine, but you do fall back, and you are like frantically reaching for your phone to take pictures of this gigantic creature. It's bigger than any octillery you ever have seen in your life.
Bing, can Bing make a perception check real quick
For why?
for what the face on Seraphine?
Oh,
sure.
It's, you don't need a perception check for that. You can see it. It's
Nothing.
you tear your face away just to make sure that your comrades Bing aren't like, you know, caught up in this.
Dying or freaking out.
Sorel is tearing ass down to Dock 1 to go help Reliance and Gary get back. And Seraphine is, you've never seen somebody look horrified and elated at the same time. She's so scared. She's elated. She's so elated. She's scared. She's playing Pokemon Snap over there. Yes.
She's exactly where she wants to be.
Yeah. Gary Reliance. You two. The dock is sinking below you.
Cool.
What were your checks for that?
I also got an 11.
11 and.
I was picking up Taco Bell.
Give me an athletics check too, because the dock is now sinking below you.
Bet. That is athletics. That's a 17.
Okay, good. You both really skirted by both of those. That's good. Gary, you go first. And you take a running leap and you come to a scrambling landing on the concrete ahead of you. Reliance, you land squarely, like you kind of bowl Gary like down further a little ways. So you're both a little dinged up, but you make it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so from here, as you're all recovering and watching this giant octillery sink its way into the ocean, again, back to whence it came. It waves one little tentacle at Gary as it goes down.
Yeah, Gary gives it. I like to think he's hanging on the ledge, like it's a Tomb Raider game, and he hasn't pulled himself up, but he still gives a single knowing nod. Like, that'll do.
Beautiful.
I need that Remoraid to come back. I need that to be a returning character.
Hang on, let me double check that I didn't miss something. Oh, god damn it. I think actually so what the other thing that you notice is that boat drifting toward the docks, toward the pier that you guys are all standing on. That giant boat, unfettered, drifting toward you. It had been like knocked off course by the octillery. But it's now coming toward you. It is a good time to clear out now, especially considering that the Port Authority and the police have started to show up. The twins are, you can see them scramble up the broken dock, and they make it up with no issue. There's no sign of the other person, the third figure. But one of the twins flashes you, Gary, a thumbs up and waggles a little like folio manifest at you. And
it's the same knowing nod he gave the octillery.
Beautiful. And they make their escape, and Sorel says, "Hey, that sounds like a good idea. Should we get the fuck out of here too?" And he kind of addresses the group. You guys ready?
All in one spot now? Yeah.
Yeah, we've all kind of made it to the docks generally.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, leaving sounds like a really
That sounds
like a good idea.
Click.
That she's taking pictures of the fucking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
octillery,
Look at the octillery.
Yeah. It is then like Sorel says, what do we do with these Pokemon? The fire Pokemon? Do we leave them? Do we? Oh no, we talked about releasing them, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you guys scurry away, Bing, give me your favorite fire Pokemon that's in the Volcaridex.
That would be Volcarona.
Okay, cool. Oh, that's good. That's cool. As you leave in the scuffle, you bump into, like, there's a crowd forming because this was loud. Everything that happened was loud. You see a Pokeball drop from Sorel's belt. And out pops none other than a Volcarona. dazzling,
Oh, no.
beautiful,
Oh no.
angry as fuck. It looks like
Oh, for sure.
Oh, this is so bad.
Just flapping its wings, embers scatter onto the previously unlit napalm.
I was gonna say, right as Gary Sander Alliance, hey, whatever happened to all that Nate?
Yeah, actually, that's exactly what happens. What happened to all that Nate? And then your ears, you and Gary and Reliance, you are like clapping your hands over your ears. It's so loud. Bing, Seraphine, Sorel were up ahead a little ways, but Seraphine is kind of lagging behind Sorel a bit. Seraphine, you notice as this explosion happens, you hear a familiar cry of a voice you recognize. You look over and you see hanging off of the edge of the pier that is now like totally just in rubble, unable to pull himself up, is Captain Osborne.
Oh no.
If you do not, there isn't even a minute, like they are holding on by one hand.
She grabs without even thinking about it. She goes down to help.
Give me an athletics. Everybody else give me a perception.
Oh.
Watch her.
Oh, God is good.
I got a
21, natural 20. Let's go.
A natural 20! God damn it.
I got a nat 1, so I...
Okay. That's fine.
I got a 12.
No, this is fine. We planned for the contingency otherwise, but it's fine.
Yeah.
I fall over and my pants rip and everyone can see my butt.
Beautiful. What else was everybody else's perception?
12.
12, 9. Reliance.
I also got a natural 20.
Oh my god. So,
What the fuck?
Seraphine, you hear Captain Osborne's voice too, but you don't turn around fast enough, and you are seeing Seraphine like slipping down the dock. She's got like her leg hooked around one of the posts. Sorel is already tearing toward her, and has grabbed her by her waist by the time you jog up. Do you assist? In trying to, yeah.
Yeah, I think after Sorel grabs Seraphine, Bing grabs Sorel.
Yeah.
And Bing is strong enough to hold up for view, but not like fully.
But
So
with your help, the two of us were keeping Captain Osborne up. You helped us lift them up and out of peril. And so lots of shit's on fire, and Captain Osborne's looking, their gray hair is in a wild halo around their head. They've lost their hat. Their coat has like a singe mark on it. They said, "What were you? What happened here?"
Fire time.
And Gary, he picks
Giant
himself up in his
artillery.
pants, and he says, "A distraction."
The captain points out at the fully metal ship that is definitely on fire on the inside, because that was the one we set on fire, right? The one that had like a big metal hull.
Yeah.
But okay,
Yep,
it's
that's
very
the
on
one.
fire, and Captain Osborne points and then stammers a little and then sits back on their haunches, and I say their haunches, their butt, like just flat with their legs like splayed out, and they pull a flask out of their jacket and they say, "Thank God for insurance, I guess." And they go to unscrew the flask, but it's something you hear a little chirp come from their hands. They say, "Oh, sorry, Earl," and they take out a different flask and take a huge swig, and then they pour the rest into their Sinisty, into Earl's open mouth.
Nice.
Taste.
And they're totally silent for a long time. And Sorel is like pulling at Seraphine's sleeve. We've got to go, Seraphine. We've got to go. Not her collar, and her like sleeve, trying to get her to fucking move. Seraphine, you're overcome with a weird feeling because you, after really hanging on to having taken somebody's life, you just saved someone. And you feel that hit you even harder when Captain Osborne reaches their hand up and holds your forearm and says, "Thank you. You saved my life. You guys shouldn't be here. You should get out of here." And then they look back out over the water and are just quiet.
Instantly becomes a sopping wet creature. She realizes that she has to run and like looks at Sorel. I can't move my legs. She's like
And
trying
wordlessly, they
desperately fucking.
Wait.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm stealing this from you.
No, you're fucking not. Fuck you. I'm
Yes,
telling.
I am. I'm
no.
sorry. Big is stronger and faster than you. and I think you would
Absolutely
do
not.
that.
And that's you were mean to me.
Let me explain. I am being mean to you. Big is like, oh, no problem. And Big picks up Seraphine and then looks at Sorrel and goes, bleh, and then runs.
Sorrel is not the least bit worried and is playing this totally cool and is absolutely fuming behind.
They're gonna beat Big's ass next episode.
And Gary also runs away, but he turns
So
back.
that was one opportunity to get any move in there, and Big's
just cut off at the knees.
So fucking funny.
Swept the leg. And Gary says, "Thank you for your contribution to the revolution."
Reliance, do you do any last things before we leave? Do you admire your handiwork?
Reliance has is in 10 seconds is in a lighthouse keeper's uniform, and then everything happens and is now no longer in the lighthouse keeper's uniform.
I would keep it at that point. Just
add it to your inventory. It might come in handy.
So
okay, fine.
You get that in your inventory.
He takes
That's
out
fine.
one of his smoke bombs and goes, "Smoke bomb!" and fucking.
And as we stop to catch our breath at a hill overlooking the town, it's quite a sight. You see a few thinning pillars of smoke as we're catching our breath. We're sitting and calming down a little and debriefing and talking about where we're gonna go next. And Reliance, you can see the silhouette out on the horizon. It almost looks, just with the optical illusion of the way that, boats on the ocean at certain temperatures, the optical illusion makes it look like they're floating. And that's kind of what you see, but they're on fire. It's like a series of you don't know when these, there were these 3 boats, but then there's 6 or 7 other ones. It's not a significant amount, but how did these ones catch on fire?
Right.
And so you are watching over these burning boats, kind of over top of the fog, because once you get up and out of town, the fog clears away pretty well, and it's kind of just a normal temperate foresty area. And yeah, Reliance, you are catching your breath, and sort of just reflecting on what the act of revolution that you just did. How are you feeling, Reliance?
Good, definitely. I think Reliance points over at the lighthouse, where the phrase "burn your ships."
This is what I wanted to give you guys an opportunity to talk about, because I didn't get to do it during the. So yeah.
The words "burn your ships" have been burnt into the ground in front of the lighthouse, and upon the lighthouse there is a mural to the wardens of the north, and on the side, or in front of everything else written in red, is the phrase Iwarakt, Iwarakt, which is a Gaelic phrase, which is a reference, or it means the loneliness of dawn. And Reliance goes, I appreciate your help in helping me with that. When I was first thinking about a piece to do here in town, I was thinking a lot about the cost and the loneliness of what a revolution costs, and at the end of it, how lonely it feels. And after what we did tonight and the chaos that we caused, as lonely as a new dawn can feel, I'm genuinely grateful for you guys, and I appreciate all of you.
That's beautiful, Rel. I appreciate you too.
Seraphine starts blubbering harder and
Just getting snot all over the back of Big.
Oh, absolutely.
Is she still getting carried by Bing, or did she wriggle out of his grasp? Because we stopped to take a break.
Yeah, that's
okay.
I'm sure that she's standing by now.
Seraphine's still dangling like a sick cat.
She's like, move closer, I gotta hug him.
Beautiful. That was very good. And that is where we're gonna lift away from our party and come back to it next time on Pokemon Shadow of the Ashlands. That was so fun, you guys.
Oh, that was
We
good.
get to do it next
Well
time.
done.
Next time, Brella DMs.
We get to go somewhere new.
We do. We finally get to get out of Deepfog City.
Who's excited?
Only 2 sessions.
It was 3, wasn't it? Was it 2 or 3?
Roughly 20
it
hours
was
worth.
2.
It's fine.
I was having
I
time
like
my
it.
goddamn life.
Yeah,
I'm glad.
Never a dull moment.
Unfortunately, we have places to be. Speaking of places to be, who are we gonna raid out to?
Find the biggest crackhead looking motherfucker. You're ready
Goobs
to-
is playing Control. Raid Goobers. Yeah. No, Rom just raided me. We're raiding Rom. I know whoever wants to go, the Rom show.
Figure it out.
Yeah, you'll figure it out. Be good, be normal, use the raid message Pokemon. Pokemon. That's the raid message. Be good, be normal. I will see you guys next time. Love you lots. Bye! Dave.